Hi, hello, hello, how do you do? And welcome to my final stream until season 4. I'm super hyped, super hyped. Both to take a little break, take a little snoozer, take a little vampire nap, and come right back and hopefully get that Evan Piercer Blade amulet on really quickly. Come to season 4. I miss it so much. I still keep Blight on my bar, even if, you know, we're not getting a huge failure. The dream. But today, of course, we Blood Surge, because that's what we got going on right this moment now. So, what's up, everybody? How you doing? You found some bad news, but you're awesome? Oh, no one likes bad news. Hopefully, awesome prevails. Let's see, Vaults of Stone? Sure, we can do some Vaults of Stone. I realized I wanted to change boots today to have maybe the damage reduction while I'm injured. I realized I don't have a metamorphosis floating around, so maybe within the stream we'll give some of that. Let's see if we can be a little bit more tanky here. For the hay of it. Because we're still that glassy gauntlet kind of build, and we have no gauntlet this week. There's all the more reason for me to go into hibernation. Crawl right back into my coffin and wait for season 4. The hype is too grand. We can sleep through. Alright, there you go. Poison enchanted. That is that. Done with those. Appreciate it, Joshi. See how we're doing with this. Dun, 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 dun. Using excessive blight because, you know, I said what I said. I want to be a Shadow Necro. I mean, I would convert Shadow right now, but I know I don't have that gear just flowing. Or if I do, I have to dig a lot. And it's just not worth it. Well, we might have 12 hours, but not 24 plus for me to go through all my mules. Clear you now. There you go. Are we dead yet? No, because it's a conjurer. There's a champion holding you up. Looking for the elites at the door. There they are. Frozen chilling winds. Everybody doing that? Dying, that is. Good. I'll just go. Through the gateway. Haven't even changed clothes on my character yet. Looks pretty damn good, though. I think I want to do something like this, of course, to level. I usually do. For whatever reason, every new season, I favorite making a male Necro, throwing on all the armor and leveling, and then Necro number 2, which somehow becomes the main every time. Or Necro number 3. Gets the female, gets the dress, and we end up playing her more. See how it goes in this upcoming season. Because now that you can change the character's hair as you desire as you go along, might increase the odds of playing a gal, because it's definitely more fun to change the gal's hair than the dude's hair. I'll pull you in, there you go. Vuln looks pretty nice there. I always forget when I have other people play with me that apply more vulnerable. I would switch to the blood orb thing, because I do have some blood orb value still in the Paragons. But yesterday when I had the bone spear off of Fawn, I didn't do it. Okay, clear this. Making a bunch of hardcore source in season 4. Nice. Source enjoyer. You should play Diablo while you're drunk. Well, as long as you don't play hardcore when you're drunk. Oh, you do you. Son of Mouth is not who I want to see this early in the stream. Get out of here. I don't need any scores, and I don't need your trouble. Pop that right down. I should also find my top banished lords for the season. And just pop it to see what she does with it. I know I have 1 in storage, but it's not my top roll. It is a 120% though. So here we go. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't they? Nice Clan Mauler, but really, Son of Mouth has probably killed me there in that corner. We were contemplating the result of what you do in hardcore if under the influence. Let's go around here. Put me all the way over this way. I do hate dying in stone because it's so roundabout. Run, you run. We're not as fast as we were yesterday when in this situation, technically. Changed amulets. Finally got a Tides of Blood roll that we remotely like. It's not as good as I could have, but it's something. I don't have the Death's Approach ranks right now. But I do have the swap in my inventory if I get impatient, but for the most part we're alright. Okay, how we doing? Get a Corpse Syndrome out with anything that's hanging out here. There's 2 poisons. Missing your 3rd buddy, I probably killed them. I'm good at that. They want a vengeance on me. Didn't go well for them either. Go up top we go. I wake up pretty much and then I do this. So you're seeing my day. I say this pretty much all the time. It's like, In stream, I eat, I practically sleep, I wake up and, you know, I do this again. Hit me from afar, you did! With the wretched and all, there are 1, 2, and I think I killed the third one again. Gotta go all the way back around. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, having that damage reduction while injury would have saved me from these practical one-shots. This doesn't have damage reduction stacks on gear like I usually would do. Go ahead and do that. Say that a lot on this character. Coach myself, it's alright. You know you're built glassy. There's Scimitar. All the health in the land from that grandfather is not enough to overcome the fact that you don't have Reap and all these things on. Go up here. Off those. Hello, Dvorak. How do you do? Okay, let's take this, take that. Grab these things. Move on up to the northeast side. 20-some seconds. We got this. Nicely done. Nicely done. 15 seconds. This is always like the easy part. Got in a lot of these dungeons. You get to the end room, you know you're alright. For the most part. I mean, there's a chance I can die. Especially after I said that, but... much more controllable than something off-screen shooting me. I can find Obelisk, Vampiric, get out of the explosion. There's the headsman. There was the headsman. Alright, now we wait on Stone to do what Stone does. Be slow about opening the door. Uh-huh, you gonna kill me like that? Almost! Almost got me. Let's take that. Inventory full. Not yet. Anything we want. Granted, since the end of the season is... I don't really need much of anything. But I did say I wanted another pair of Metamorphosis boots. So I need to go check out utility items. So boots. Or actually, Metamorphosis is just boots. Utility. On boots. So yeah, I need more legendary boots is all I need. Back to the Gate Hall. Level 31, it happens like in a blink of an eye for us, but you're a beginner, you're doing like the oddball things that aren't giving you that much level, so I guess it's okay. But yeah, 31 is literally like a blink of an eye for us. For the record, if you're actually trying to level, you hit 50 like without thinking about it. Clear this, clear that, clear these. Any day now, Steed will hell dive. Blight, shadows over time, nope. There's injured blood surge, heal, blight, overpower, heal. No, boots this way. Eldon's movement speed. Damage to close distance, maximum minion life, life regen. Corpse Macabre, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Get out of here. Dump it all. Copper has favor. How long does it have favor for? 17 minutes. Do I have a copper on me? I'll be surprised. Yeah, there's a copper right there. Volcanic bleed resist. I'll take it. Need to sell this distilled fear. Very least. Get rid of you. Get rid of whatever these are. Pick up some other stuff. Alright, copper it is. Bro, Steve, did you? Bro. Okay. Open the door. Clearing these. We've got Plague Bear, Chilling Wind, and an explosive. Not actually that much explosive compared to that Plague Bear right there. Get a second. I don't really need any of those items. I don't like what I saw there. Let's go up this way. There's that. More of everybody up this side. Nothing. Dun, 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 dun. Open that door. Open this door. Nothing here I really need. Nope, these are already waiting with an open door. Waiting for death. Gloves. Here's some boots. If they give me the metamorphic, I deserve metamorphosis. I wouldn't mind if it's a bad roll, actually. Any metamorphosis at all right now. I know I have it on other characters. I'm just too lazy to look. Like, change characters. Who does this? Glowing seal. I look forward to the codex. I don't have to worry about that stuff anymore. Just thinking about it puts a smile on my face. Okay, let's do this again. Da, 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 da. Good with this. Over here onto that. These aren't so bad. Running around these parts. I don't need this one. Eat all the traps. It's cool. Chocolate. Summoner. Right side fire enchanted. It's exploding. So is the volcano. It runs right under my feet. Good, looking good. Heavy gloves. Let's take all those things. Not too shabby at all. Let's keep on looking at what we got up here. I don't see anything on the left immediately interesting me. Go this way. Poison enchanted, chilling winds. Can we pull? Yes, we can. Hey, now none of this. None of this. Left side just adds more ads. Too major. Be lazy about the decrepify. It's probably a lot of the reason why we ended up dying last time. So, can't be bothered with that. Another set of mouth is why? Why are you like this? How'd you know? My last day. Leave me alone. Vampiric suppressor. And Son of Mouth is gonna keep coming. Pants is not what I need. Alright, so there's of course the door, so we gotta go look for the keystone now. I'll be down here. Don't drink and twitch. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, terrifying. Go ahead and pull those in over there. Make that a little bit easier on me. Ooh, hello. Lots of fear. Hang out as a blood mist while we got a lot of mouths all over me. Oh, let's go over here to the right side. Just keep running. Just keep moving. You've done worse. Oh no. Well, your typing's pretty damn good for those circumstances, so you got that going for you. So we can definitely think of a lot of people who have definitely done worse. One of my favorites is somebody came through. We didn't know this person at all, but the amount of ranting they did because they don't like narrator style. Twitch streamers, apparently. It's just like, well, why are you here? Just go, leave, shoot. Almost completely incomprehensible what they were going on about. They had to like go like 5 lines before people were trying to before people could figure out what the heck he was going on about. Like, oh, this person's not doing well. People are special. Leave that alert, Joshy. No, we are here to game. Yeah, that's true. Explosive. And do one of these. Alright. Hanging out. Little suppressor that way. Pull that. Plague bear over there on left. Gladiator. Oh, I tried the blood mace and she's like, nah, we don't need that. Like, yeah, you need that. You want to live, you need that. Trust me. Hit that 2 key. There you go. Of all the skills in all the world, you don't want to club. It's the oh shit blood mist. Okay. Coffer's done. Looking for boots out here. There's another pair. There's another. That metamorphosis. Here, a helicopter. That's troubling. Get rid of that frozen. Let's head on out to the tree, actually, is where I want to be. This way. There you go. Oh, we get that a lot, actually. We get it a lot, but that one was super memorable because they couldn't even type. They are either that mad or that probably drunk. Like those boots a little bit. Got a lot of legendaries there. Whispers of the dead. Fast plates, amulets, gauntlets. Well, legendary one. We'll pop a legendary. Doing all this gear will be guaranteed ancestral and 925. I'm just always thinking about all the things. All the things. Rid of these. Strength, crit strike chance. Nah. I don't need any of that. What are you doing marking those shields as favorites? That is a lie. Rid of these. I made it hard to type. I couldn't contain the Giga Chadness. Storm and Blood Away Ross Darkness skills. Nah, how's the boots? What's the question? Usually in these kind of chats, you just ask the question. Don't ask the question. It's weird. Alright, clear this. Here's the boots. Fortify. Nope. Maximum skeletons. Movement speed. Things. I don't need that. I may as well also not a darkness skill. I don't need that either. Nope, no winners there on the metamorphosis front. Blood skill, summoning, healing, thorns. Okay, let's go ahead. I guess I salvage, but yeah, let's go sell. Yeah, don't raise your hand in the chat. I'm not a fan of that. I'm a big proponent. If you got a question, just ask it. If I miss it, it's okay to ask it again. Dexterity, unless it's clearly being ignored, because ain't nobody got time for that. And if you don't know the difference, that may be the problem. Blights to final area and small. I wish this was better, so I could run that blight and actually get good value. But every time I've tried, it's like nah. Anyone here been homeless? I definitely have not, but I have known many a gamer friends of mine who actually have been through that. None of them that I can think on the top of my head that are in that category are regulars here, but you never know. Vault of copper, vault of ink, vault of stone. Evade volcanic shadow with crit resist. Crit resist. I'm too lazy for that right now. Too chill for that scenario. The one I actually want more. Go ruins. That's a fast dungeon. Let's get it out of my inventory. To the sea hag. There you go. Well, the chat have been through this experience. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Heading over to the right side in a moment. Let's go ahead and do this. Up this way. Actually, I don't need the right side. We need the straight away right side after the middle room. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull my Banished Lords. Whichever one I have around. Instead of being a speed demon for a moment. See what it's like being overpower heavy. Survive the enemy attack. 23 seconds. Are we there yet? 18 seconds. Fire enchanted. Watch the explosion. Go ahead and pull that in. Lighting enchanted doing its thing. Solidly done. Shadow enchanted. Go ahead and do this. There you go. Chilling Winds. Done and done. Now we're gonna head on over to the right side. Champions here. Right out that way. Careful of all those. Clear this one. Alright, this one, right now I have Starless and Sacrilegious. It's just so Sacrilegious can automatically consume corpses for me, and I get that extra damage bonus. I'm 1 lazy and 2. It helps to clear ads around the gauntlet. I was still thinking when I did it. Otherwise, I take off that Sacrilegious and I run Accelerating. And if I do not have a Starless, I sometimes will inject a Grasping Veins if I happen to already have the Grandfather. If I already have Grasping Veins somewhere else, I would probably... The other alternative, Blood Boiling. I like Blood Boiling. I'm not currently doing it, obviously. But often, I like offensive aspects on my rings. I'm not going to use it to anything for the resource, although you definitely could. Because Blood Surge tends to be pretty essence hungry. I usually just favor lucky hit return on that, and then a lot of essence cost reduction instead. Deal with that part. But yeah, right now I'm double uniques. Okay, cooldown reduction 4 to 5. Get that out of the way. Ultimate skill, bone skill, none of these. No problem, Joshy. Clear this. Her passive damage reduction, close damage, movement speed. And dump these out. Of course, short dungeon, not gonna give me any boots for my metamorphosis dreams. Virulent Caldium, Lightning Storm, tedious. Doing the same, Avenger. The one that has the instant interacts. Keep thinking it's Atkins Grass that has it, it's actually this one. Alright, Joshy, good luck. Blood Surge is gonna be quite different next season because they nerfed that, I guess it's Domination, the Overpower glyph, because it's the same one that the Barbarian uses. So it might be a little bit more difficult to get it to do everything you want it to do. They're also nerfing, I think, the Banished Lords, which is also probably mostly tied to the Barbarian situation. But although it'll still work, and it's getting a new unique and gloves coming up, it's maybe gonna feel a little different, knowing that there are going to be other necro builds, specifically probably with minions, in some form that are going to be doing really big numbers. Do this too. And I'm gonna go around here and try not to get shot like I did earlier. And up this way. Oh, we got a lot of these guys again. A little bit slower than when I just turned the corner earlier and got zapped. No one likes to zap. Not like that. Not like that. Alright, going over to the northeast side. Right out there. Over this way, open up that. Going over here to the champion side. We could go on the go in here. Scorpion over to the other, opening up these as I do. Old Plague Bearer. Heal it that way. Okay, this is fine. All the new season give you because you're a beginner. Well, you're still gonna get access to battle pass if you're interested in that. Still gotta do the campaign kind of deal and unlock renown. You can do it on new characters since your character right now is currently so fresh. You may as well. And then of course you get access to playing with everybody else who's doing the seasonal thing and the clean start. It can be kind of fun even if you're brand new. Everyone is around you isn't as super built up. You kind of just join in on that fresh and clean experience. It's still worth doing. You can handle that one for me. Let's go here to that southwest. Good deal. Clear these. Let's go on through with that. Alright. Done with that one. Go ahead and pull these in. Suppressor collision. Well, I don't think we've had one of those in like over a year. Where am I, dude? Do you have any idea how long we've been doing this? Are you okay? Are you alright? Let's open this up. Dude's all over it. Alright, grab that blood orb. And we'll be over here. Pop this now too. Looks nice. Open this up. Flip that switch. Nicely done. Iron gate. Let me see what's in the box. Iron shield that way. Nicely done. On to this one. Ah. Just gotta clean up your act. Nowhere to level. Granted, the fresh upcoming core content includes Helltide from the very beginning. High density, high reward content in the open world. All you gotta do when you want to level, just start. Go out into the Helltide and kill some more. This bugged? I think it bugged. At least it did it immediately, so I don't have to sit there and go multiple ways just to be disappointed. It hit me with a disappointment right away, so we'll keep going. Lay out enemies in the deserted commune. Oh, that's right. We're gonna squash some maggots. Ooh, I don't like where those electrified obelisks are placed. Looking dangerous there. Okay, this and this. That looks good. Alright, yep, ground the renown. That is what we always share. Over to the next. A little bit of this, a little channeling here. This one's cursed. Are you gonna bug out too, or are you gonna actually let me do the thing? Let's see if they'll let me do the thing. And pull here. Okay, we'll take that one. It bugged too, didn't it? Yep, it did. Oh, this dungeon is just full of the bugged things, isn't it? Fine, it's not like I need those. Clean up their act for next season so I can level properly when I need it. That's all we ask. And it is in the patch notes, so those things should be sorted. Here's hoping. Finally, it's right. Alright, left side, Chilling Wind, Lightning Enchanted. There was another one there. Fire Enchanted. Ask me how I know. Let's get rid of the suppressor. Guard here is done. Ground sword here is okay too. And I don't know why you teleport the way you did, but okay, friend. Done. Healing well. We need it later. Right now we're in good shape. Don't get one shot. Usually the issue is of course that. Going back here, Cold Enchanted. Looks good here with that. Go back down. Go ahead and pull this now, too. Eliminate these on the edges. They occupy obelisk. Did me the favor coming to me. I have to go in there and track it down. Frozen. Dead. Good. Still looking for legendary boots for the metamorphosis. And we haven't seen much in that regard for this dungeon. Of course, if I really care about that a lot, we favor the vaults. Naturally. Gotta get all of our vaulting out of our system because it's going away. A lot of people are saying they're gonna miss that. I don't know if I will. I don't know. I'm tired of the ultra predictability of the vaults. Highly efficient. Way too much gear drop. Way too much having to go through my inventory every time I do one. Done. To focus. Let's get back to town. Yep, do the renown. Do the renown. So we have a few more days. Sort it out. Clear this, clear these, clear this one. Hello, how do you do? Get rid of that. Basic skill, max minion life barrier, gen, dare reduction, fortified. Not what I'm looking for. All the howdies. All the time. Iron Maiden style darkness skill. No. Hides of blood, macabre, blood skill. No. Ranks of amplify, ranks of corpse. Willpower intelligence. Interesting intelligence willpower roll. I don't know if it's really super worth. Like that's gonna be even less worth next season to build willpower. Sad but true for the at least for the necros. Okay, Vault of Cinders. There's a Merlin. I haven't seen a Merlin a little bit, but that one just did a run by. Drifting Shade. Sounds like effort. Put that out here now too. Rats for the 100 in advance. Lightning Storm Condor. Rhyme Scar. Extra Shrines of Avenger. Look on the streaming, Joshy. Rhyme Scar, we don't want this. Mariner's Refuge. Lightning Collar, Blood, Blister, Burning Damage, Fire Resist, Overpower. No. Mariners, Underroot. Go Ruins. I had to go Ruins earlier. Let's do the vault thing. Want this one over here? Yes. Let's go ahead and accept this one. Into the next. I tend to be against getting power levels, especially your first time through, because then when it gets to time for you to do it yourself, you might have no idea how to do it. Best actually learn the hard way. Clear these. But looking up a guide for leveling or asking how to do it efficiently, that's okay. Some people like to get the shortcut and like to get power leveled right out of the gates. You know, that's on you. But I personally poo-poo on that. The shock lands out. Also, people come through and they want all their bosses done for them. They want their mats done for them. They want to go up to the higher nightmare dungeons before they're ready. All these things I am not a big fan of. The game has a lot more playability when you do it the hard way. Love it or hate it. If you're not into doing those things, it might not actually be the game for you, is how I stand on it. It's one of those also, truly. It's to each their own, but I do share how I approach it. Clear this, and then the Gari Long thing. Back over this way, let's heal here now too. And grab that keystone. We're up this way. Okay, let's go place this right here. Up to the next gateways and all. 3. How do I end up with 50? I don't know. I just spammed it. I spammed it on the mouse and the keyboard. I do this. Let me think about it. Left hand does not know what the right hand is doing, so they both do the same thing together. Alright, going over here. Clear this out now too. Got that going on the left. Another scythe. Well, you did it the reverse engineering way, which isn't so bad. A lot of people, they don't do it that way. They get the power level, they get the 100, they do everything right out of the kite, and then they wonder, like, why doesn't the game have more to do? Like my friend, you skip to the end. Kind of how it goes. Crusher. Back down and around. Champion here is done. Clear this one out of this side. Right, get this one cleared. Done with these. And we are moving over to the southwest side. There you go. Glowing seals. Getting that out of the way. We're moving over to the other side. Done with that. If you weren't the person who was going to grind the levels, you're probably not the person who's going to grind that like 1% of increasing your gear. Often is the case. And that chest, right side fire enchanted. Good. Okay, take this and that. I want to go ruins. Grab these and over to the southeast side. Alright, on to the right side. There's this. Okay, shock lances. Got that sorted. That out of the way, go ahead and pull this one and that. Looks good on that front. There you go, heal this while you're at it. Yeah, exactly. It didn't like the level grind. You're probably not gonna like the gear grind because it's technically the much slower of the two, and you're gonna see a lot less progress along the way. Over this. Don't want that either. Right side. Shock lance, shock lance. We done. That one there. You take this. Don't get caught here too much. I'm looking a little low on the health front. There's always a healing well there right now. Why not? Champions will clear you. We'll pop on over to the next side. Very good. Just hanging out as I do. Always do all the work for me. Y'all, you like the Skelly's doing your work, you're in luck because next season's gonna be even more of that. Mortar frozen. Also, I'm talking about minion builds. Like, if they're doing 100% of the work for you, you're probably not doing as much as you can. You can do even more if you actually do it, but it's nice to take the little break and like, hey, watch them go. Okay, poison enchanted. I see you, Hunter. I got the plague bear, but it's not enough to stop me. I like it when the door is actually on time. Hooray! Nice. Now, I was looking for boots. There you go, a little bit of that. Any more? Of course, the legendary ones are the ones I want for the metamorphosis here. None of this. Other boots, since I was looking to change them out, are okay. There's that. These tuning stones. I should burn all my stones on. I guess I could roll boots if I really wanted to. Hey, if you love it that much, why not? Do it again! Inventory time. Let me sort this. Little armor. Get rid of those now too. Here these. Well, the scream. Be a little better next season. They're giving it, I think, a resource return. Like, in theory, I mean, if I'm using darkness skills, I want that CT. I'm not gonna be able to get it off of every projectile in the blight. Do that. I don't know if I want to sacrifice tempering. Other than other things like this. Boots this way, because I need the extra projectile roll too, right? You don't gloves. Pretty sure. Prime buff, dodge chance, boots here, corpse tendrils, the right evade. And else on it I really want though. Get rid of this one now too. Rings, and the amulet. Evulsion passives. That's per phone. Let's get this out of the way. Where are we up to now? Looking this side. I've got Vault of Cinders. Stabbers. Well, it sounds like effort. Monster shadow damage, also actually kind of effort for me. Taking so many of those yesterday, knowing that my resistance was low, and we paid for it quite a few times. What did we do? Rhyme Scar, it's not very fun. Another Rhyme Scar. That one's got a physical bonus though. Mariner's Refuge. We'll go around and run through and break some Seaborn Goddesses. Let me salvage the ones I don't like too much. And we get some space back so we can get some new ones. Papers on Cinders as well. Principle, we might do it. You're not ready for the season? You only got level 30 something. It won't take long to get it back. Start a new one when it comes, unless you're doing Renown right now. More or less. Gonna be gone. Okay, over to the next side. We are going right there. Teleport and a vampiric. Get that out of the way. Oak wand here now too. Northeast, southwest. Go this way. That one's that. Clear these and over to the left side. Fire enchanted. Go ahead and do this now too. Explosive fire enchanted there. Watch out for the explosion. Great wand. Shocklance multi-shot. Those things, if you just focus on leveling, only take a few hours. But you gotta actually like focus on the grind, and you can't do like the renown chases and the side quests and that sort of deal, which is really what you should be focusing on anyway. Greenish folio. Back down here. Gonna teleport occupy obelisks. Grab the rings. Don't get caught by the explosives. Let's go on over to these things. Clear this. Let's grab the protection. This is cursed. Will it actually go through, or will it bug again? Like, is it tied to the last dungeon just being as it is, or just it's one of those days? Let's find out. Did it so far, okay? Hey, Blazin', it's going well. It's going well. Last stream before I come back for season 4. We're vibing, we're chilling. Get all that damage over time, the white numbers. Seems wrong. This out of here. Alright, canals. Let's pull this in. Great sword in the Highland. Gloves. Pull. Samurai shoes. Let me take this. We have 11. Easy peasy. So how low impact. How much I have to move is. Just kind of chill. We'll kill them. We'll get to it. Make sure we get the evade though so I get resource back. It does tap out even with the extra resource return there. Well, that kind of hurt. Did it in the wrong place at the wrong time. And then there's you. Last thing left in this pack, I think. Damn, way too much poison. There we go. Let's clear this so it doesn't shoot me. Blister needs to go as well. Everything's got that little barrier, including the blisters when they form. Gross. Right, shield. Let's pop this open. Take these things here. Up we go. Like 30 minutes. It's been like an hour already. Oh no. We're standing up steed on her hell diving expedition. I hate it when they do that. Up we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Suppressors, chilling winds. A little Yadigan, an electrified obelisk. What's up with dudes and they're not keeping to their timetables? Fawn did that to me yesterday too. He said he's gonna be right back, he's gonna get the mail, and then he ended up doing work, he ended up falling asleep, and he didn't come back for hours and hours and hours later. Like something happened, like he got stabbed outside. It's an area, this is a common occurrence. Like, nope, he just fell asleep. Sleepborn got it. Let's get this out of here. We need one more Seaborn Goddess. Vampiric Plague Bear, Chilling Wind. Done and done. We're gonna look at the southeast side and see what's going on over here. Yes, you can always pull a map for the Lilith statues, because otherwise you probably miss quite a few of the ones that are hidden. But I have known people that will strictly look for the Lilith statues there one time through without using the map. People like that too. You're just looking for those stat points, you need to get it done. Pull a map up, there's plenty. Wanderer's Pants. Over to the right side. That's what he does! He just took a nap next to whatever he was doing. Or goddess. Take that, take this. Enchant Teleport Suppressor. Looks good. Okay, now I need to go to the Siren Chamber. Siren Chamber's to my southwest. Not the best map marker, but still in general direction. Let's go. Right down this way. Reach your destination. There's the drowned sea hag business. See you and all your nonsense. Very nice. That's that. Gonna do the thing. Very good. Careful. Nicely done that way. Don't get caught there. And there's the sea hag. Done and done. Do you have anything I really want to pick up? Probably not here. The Chopway. Go back to Saragar. What class will start season 4? It all depends on what you're really into. Even one of the ones you enjoy will probably have a build that will be more than adequate for doing the majority of what you want to do. Not everything you want to do. It's just I don't know exactly what it's going to take to go all the way up to the pits, but I don't really feel like you need to go all the way. One of those kind of game modes. Let's get this out of here. And gloves. We'll take a good look at this. But the majority of people we talk to, of course, they're gonna do the minion necro thing because it's the shiny thing that they're bringing us from next season. But every class has something going on. Needs inherit, go ahead and sell. Varian's always a strong choice. And Arsenal can't go wrong with that. Off the copper. The only one I have like a question marks with, of course, is the rogue. Thorn canals. 15 shade alderwood. Underroot. Poisonous evade, volcanic shadow, cold resist, crowd control resist. Underroot doesn't sound like super exciting. There's a 95 there. That's not fun either. Let's do the Goron. This has got suppressors and ranged defenders. I'll pop on in here. Season 4 is not coming soon enough. Even if it's only a few days now. We're so ready. This season has gone on for 4 months. It's a whole extra month on top of what we usually do for a season. We got a taste of what is to come in that PTR, so it's made this last month even harder to get through. A lot of people have just been putting the game down since. I don't blame them. Round we go. Here we are. Careful. Let's grab the resplendent chest there. To the southeast. I know, right? There's not that much else for us to be doing, Slug. It's true. Here we are. It's got like little odds and ends and like tweaking, adjusting for the hell of it. It's like I don't even need to. Clearly, we can do all the things. We just do it a little differently. Starlight mitts. This going. There you go. A war sword. Arachnid horrors. Explosions. The boulder doesn't struggle. This one only struggles because I make her struggle. Even the rogue can do T100s. They all do it fine. There's not much else. And we did the gauntlet thing. There's no more gauntlet now. We don't have that. The source, I could chase that its amulet forever and it still just doesn't come. And now I can burn my shattered stones and try and get it still just to say that we did. And it's like, why? Why? There's no gauntlet to even go into now. And horrors. We can get over here. Got the suppressor exploding. Yeah, it's one of those. It's gonna be gone soon anyway. Stones don't even go with you for a souvenir. They're just gone. You may have hurt a little bit. That's okay. Some gloves for me. Let's go over here. Silken Spire. Now, how are we doing this way? Corpse pile. That is that. West we go through here. Little corpse fiend action. Careful about the explosion business. And resplendent. Teleporter shadow channel explosive. Grab the Kingslayer. We'll pop this open. Iron scythe and a ring. We'll go over here now. Corpse fiends are a-okay. Moving up this way, Bastion of Faith deal. There's my next Silken Spire. That's the last one I need. And we did the thing. Sykes? Sizkeys? What kind of name is that? I don't know. Just the name alone is the real mind breaker. Alright, not gonna worry about the shrine. Let's go back. Alright, enjoy the hell diving. The tropical penguin. At least somebody showed up. Somebody showed up for Steed. You know I've got this. We got a whole new season coming up where everybody will come out to play. I don't mind. Grind these by myself. All stats, crit strike chance. Nah. These rings, damage to crowd, injured. Movement. Sure, but no. Depth's approach. Not the fastest in movement speed, so the other one I had. The other one I had right here is the better of that. That one has 3 stacks of movement speed that I just sold. I just realized that is a bit excessive. That is a little bit excessive. Conceited Flammered. No. Very nice. Glad to inspire. Go ahead and sell this. I'm not gonna stream until season 4. So it's one of those like, go touch grass, wave to my family. I live, I exist, and you won't see me again for 3 months. Bye. Things like that. Increase healing, nightmare, portal attack speed, cold resist, armor breakers. It's one of those that's not really worth me. But in a few days, play another game. To be fair, not at least not on stream. Like, buy any odds and ends I need to buy, because I will not be doing any of that come season 4 either. Whatever they may be, I'll have to think about it. Catch up on any shows that I haven't watched in the last ages. I still haven't watched Fallout. That's top, like basically top of the list right now. Over to the northwest. I will go hear this. Rest my voice. Not that I seem to ever need voice rest anymore. There was a time like that first year, but now that we're at year 2, it's kind of like, we're used to this now. This is normal. On the door, it was always pretty normal, to be fair, but now even more so. Back to this side. Let's go ahead and do one of these. This. I do like anime, but I have so much time these days. I haven't watched a lot of anime recently. Glowing seal. Where is that? Up we go. Through the gateway. I take it back. What did I watch? Watched the new version of Shaman King not too long ago. For nostalgia's sake. Well, I should take it back. I technically have watched anime like recent memory. I started Demon Slayer again and I didn't get that far, but that too. Okay, Butcher, huh? What the modifiers are on him right now. Let's see, he's taking pretty good damage and he's not doing too much to me. Armor breakers, yeah, actually I take that back. Maybe not the most ideal situation there. Do that one, knowing my armor is pretty low. Out of the way. Potions over here if I need them. And copy that trap, not the most ideal thing. Okay. A shame you cannot tank him like my other blood surges, friend. Way more work than I'm used to. Why can't you just face tank? Revive. And then the treasure goblin's over here. Can I catch that really quickly? Yes, I can. Nope, I can't. He's bugged. I don't want to say bugged. He's already on the way out. He's aggro too much. What did I choose for my character right now? What do you mean? What do you mean that I choose what? Revive. Alright, 2 revives remaining. Grand sword. This one has a monster attack speed. Doesn't help my case. Crepify first. How about that? Cold enchanted. A little pimpus this way. This is a necro. Do you not know? You not know? We've been through this. That's right. He's been drinking. This is the blood surge necro. They won it yesterday. Storm Ward. Let's go this way. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Right side, I see the terror. Very careful with these. Keep it out of the way. Can we pull? Yes, no, maybe so. Lambert Glorious Gloves. There's a little poison. Under 50% for you. That is done. Up again we go. None of these. All Codlax. There you are. And next up, anything here that's really shiny? No elites, no fun. No elites, no fun. All Codlax, I see you. Let's get that out of here. Back to the southeast side. There you are. Careful here. I usually have the tags of what I'm playing as a class underneath the stream. Romancer is included. Okay, pop the resplendent chest. Let's take these. If I can. Oops, someone's shooting me. Not allowed. Old chilling wind. Go ahead and pull you right there. Reaping scythe. Take this too. Get this out of my way. There's that. Not too shabby at all. Left side here is my doorway. That's the one. There we got champions. I don't know how we broke that with a curse, but this is fine. Oh, like that door was slow to open. Like extra slow today. Pop that right down. Don't mind if I do. There's on that right side looking fine. There's your construct energy. Shock Lance is cold enchanted. Left on suppressor things. You gotta do the druid thing. You gotta be a bear, you gotta be a wolf, you're gonna stay human form. What kind are you going for? Poison enchanted. Hear that now too. Here's that lightning enchanted. 50%. And pull that too. Oh, hello. Good and good. Lightning enchanted done there as well. Let's pop this open. Two tuning stones and all. Got the wards for this? Of course I do. Looking for boots. Looking for boots in all the wrong places because they did not give me any legendary ones there. No metamorphosis off of that. We take these. Steal it off of a... Who else has it? Maybe the druid? The druid does. Inventory. Let's take a look here. I don't need these things. Damage reduction from shadow. Damage for 4 seconds. I pick up a blood orb. None of those. None of these. None of these. Nope. None of those. All damage to close. Damage to distance stunned. Gloves this way. Continue corpse increases damage next core skill. Severed Bloodlands. Injured. Severed Blood Surge. Hectic. Well, it's giving me vampire aspects. Just not the one I need and deserve. Boots are a pass. Not the right evade though. Damage reduction while injured. The crit strike here. Too low. Crit strike damage. Vuln. Damage to crowd. Nope. No and no some more. Nothing in storage. Nothing in storage. Let's go hit the next. Where are we all to this time? Got a vault of stone drifting shade. Looks like all my vaults are kind of gross. I guess we'll do this one though. Shatters A, sponsor poison damage. That's all tolerable. We can do that one. Let's go. Rush to get renown. It's probably the best. You haven't done the campaign. Finish campaign. Campaign renown will live statues. The only thing that you're going to be really taking with you if you're doing the fresh season. Gotta do it on that character to fully complete, otherwise you're just doing it again. I mean, you can do it in the next season if you really want to, but you have to start that again. Currently already in the process. The live statues are cumulative. You remember which ones you have and which ones you don't, I believe, but right now it's done on one character. Yeah. Up we go. Clear these out. Right there. And left. Shock Lance, Explosive, Poison, Enchanted. Taking a little bit of heat here. Let's go ahead and pull those. Explosives done. Poison like this. And then the Frozen. Let's stay over this side. Clearing both of these with the objective. Make sure we have them under Decrepify, so they do kind of hurt a bit. Then there's that one. He tried to rev up on me and failed. Drifting over here. Little piercer activity. Be on up here. Yes, they are really annoying. It's true. Let's get them done and never have to look at them again. This is my suggestion. Technically do that before you even do the renown. I think I did, actually. Do that too. Battered stones. And up we go. Plague Bearer. Tempest. Ooh, hello. Dance. This little scimitar. Nice. The game feels a little smoother than it did yesterday. It's just me. We haven't played long enough for it to start leaking. We'll find out. Is the champion done? Drifting? No, none of that. You gotta pull a map. Pull up a map and just follow the map. There is even a map where you can click on the statues you've already found and it'll like fade them out for you. I don't know exactly which one that is, but I know it exists. Here, Conjuration Wand. Google knows. Google knows if I don't. Down we go again. Okie dokie, keep going. Oh, I just okie dokied. I watched one episode of Fallout, and this is what happened. Keep it moving. South, east, and all. Just keep running. Just keep running. Champions. Okay, left, frozen, vampiric, chilling winds. Careful. All these. Can we pull? Yes, no, maybe. Good enough. Let's grab the pants. And we'll keep on going. A little resplendent chest. Airline hood will take these, and we'll keep on going over to the east side. Not bad, not bad. Right side champions. Some frozen up top. Plague bearer there too. That's gonna explode. Guide it out, guide it out. Let's go back this way. This is the right way to be going. Bad pull, friend. Bad pull. Left side pants. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Here's you. He'll Shadow Enchanted. Here's a Summoner. Get nice oak wand and all. War sickles, no thank you. Go ahead and grab that keystone up here. Oh, no, no, no. Ice Clan Marauder. We do not want that. Drifting Shade's coming for me. Oh, there's Mistaway. Mistaway. Much as I love teleport, Bloodlust is still the best shit in the game. Just being vulnerable. Cannot touch me. Super cheese in PvP sometimes too. Not that you get a lot of PvP action out there. Okay, let's flip this. So, Progressor, get a Cold Enchanted. This is going fine, whether it's Scythe and all. What about the explosions? Let's head over here. Placing this as I do. And to the northwest, I will go. Door has been unsealed. Another set of mouths. This is the third one we've seen in an hour. What? I think less than an hour. You can't come in here. No. No sons of Malthus allowed. Drifting's going off. And pull these. Only win Plague Bearer. Watch out for the explosion business. There's that too. Teleporter terrifying. Poison enchanted. Look by obelisk. Multi-shot. Chilling wind. Frozen. Nice. Here's that one. Suppressor. Here's this too. I'm gonna trigger that drifting. And I'm gonna go focus on the headsman, who's actually the last thing standing. You do wardrobe. I've been wearing the same cosmetics as yesterday for an hour. This is not right. Pants here, and we'll be up this way. I do really like the fabric on the pants though. Dun, 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 dun. There's train in all the game. Sort it out. Get this, get that. Out of here. Shoot. These we can't even use in this character, so of course we're not interested in that. Looking for boots. There's one here. There's an amulet. Also still looking at those a little bit. Ring. Don't see anything else I really need. Oh, I take it back. There's another pair of boots there. That'll do. Get out of here. Don't even check the chest in the middle at this point. Like, it's in the other room. Who goes back there? It's no time for that. Inventory. How do you do? We're talking about Joshy, and that is the case. You are correct, Robbie. Globes, strength, attack speed, crit strike, no. Load, minions inherit, bone storm things. I don't need any of that. We're doing on the boots now. So power shot resistance, dodge chance, duration reduction, shrine buff, fire resistant, cold resistance, blood or healing. There's a metamorphosis. It's not a good one, but it is one. So we'll extract that. We can play with some different boots for a little bit. Granted, my current metamorphosis is identical to that. I don't even have a max roll on these boots for this character. The amulet was a pass, right? Yes. Okay, do I have space to extract right now? I do not. Well, I can make some there. We can use our embalmer right now. I could get rid of that easily. Hectic, adaptability, wind striker mobility. We don't need that. We'll make the space here. Let's get our metamorphosis, and now you go find the other boots I was looking to do, and change the wardrobe thing too. And so who doesn't know where to go, what to do next, I'm telling you, do your renown, do your Lilith. Those are the only things that carry over next season. Look them up. You need them to be done quicker. There are maps. Okay, next up, we wanted to change this out a little bit. What are we gonna wear today? We don't usually wear. I don't usually wear that helmet. It was so weird though, to be fair. This is alright. I wish the blue on this cosmetic was dyeable. Always makes it almost impossible to go with anything else. Interesting look there. I think it's as cool as some of the others. This one doesn't dye well either. Hey, the hats! We don't usually run the hat on the Necro. Do that. That means we can go for a little bit more casual look. We want to do the rat shoulders, maybe not. Vector of the waist. That does vibe. We like this. I like this. Season of Blood goes with that a little bit. Sure. And then, do we put her in pants today? Do we take out the pants? What else goes with this, if not that? Bloodmaster. Kind of does vibe. It almost looks like it goes with these two. It's actually two different sets. Joshi. I think the pants make sense. They're quite different today than flowers for the crown. That's cute. Like, hiding the fact that we're actually quite refined in our boots. Golden Priest attack. Well, hey, the snakes on the side don't look bad. Don't look bad. I can do this. Let's see what items we got to go with it, though. Could change the color of the clothing as well. It kind of goes. This does too, but maybe we'll do this one. Sure. So I'm gonna confirm that look. Let's do something else with the tattoos today. Why we chose orange? I don't want orange. What are we doing here? Make it a little bit low key on the tats, eh? Is there anything low key about necro tats? Here, there you go. The rat one isn't too in your face. Change the makeup to something else. You look weird without eye makeup. I'll think of it. I don't think we're gonna take that off completely. Sure. Okay, there we go. I'll rock the hat today. And what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting the other boots. I wanted to get the ones that had the resistances. Where did I put them now is the question. I have questions. How about I get rid of it accidentally? I mean, there's always a chance that I did. I don't think I did though. They were rares. Prime buff essence. No, we don't want that one. I have mood speed on them. I think they already did. So let's do movement. Which one was it? These are the resistances. Got a shrine buff here. This movement speed is not high enough. Got a lot of resistances on it, but that's not what I need either. Movement shrine buff, no to this one. That feather hat. It seems like a day for the feather hat. Movement speed, dodge chance, ranks to dash dexterity. Very roguish. Movement speed, shadow resistance, essence cost. I think this is the one I wanted. Yeah. Movement, shadow resistance, essence cost reduction. We can as fast as the other one. Roll something else instead of intelligence for the one. See, intelligence gives me more damage. Not terrible. Fixes my shadow resistance for the time being. So let's go ahead and do the occultist thing, I think. The elevator's running back and forth. It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Am I sure I don't want to run an enchant on this? Shadow resistance needs a little bit of help, so I may as well just let it roll there. Essence cost reduction is actually going to be an improvement. I'm going to be a little slower, which always feels sad, but I do cap out on movement speed when we kill things, I think, even without this movement speed on killing elite. I have this one already up here, after all. Plenty fast. Okay, let's go throw the metamorphosis on. There you go. Wish I had a better one, but it is what it is. We'll upgrade these boots. We'll see if we like this one. Alright, we don't need the shrine buff duration, of course, because then we're gauntlet. Upgrade you. Give this one a shot. I can feel the slightly more slow feeling. It's not okay, so when I put these away, probably remember where I put them, so we're gonna trade this out with this. I can find them again if I don't like what I get. Okay, next. Vault of Ink of Avenger. Do a little Avengers. It's no big deal. What I end up with. Oh, these don't have the damage reduction to while injured, but it does have that extra resistance. Do I want it enough to dump the intelligence? Better essence cost reduction. Yeah, I guess I should. I got mats to burn. It's fine. If we don't get what we want, we can always just keep the roll we have. Your corpse tendrils. Corpse tendril roll isn't bad either. We even have to kill an elite. Need it at this point. Grab up duration. Don't need that either. Don't need these. I got an insane amount of the mats to run this. Fortunately, otherwise, that's a lot of movement speed after killing an elite. Grab up duration. No. Slow duration dodge chance. No. Reduction on injury. Okay. So that's a 26.4 out of 43.3. We want better than that. We can keep going. We can keep going, but it is a start. Fortified Gen. Character can actually use some help with that, but I could just fix it in the skill tree if it mattered enough. Out of this one. That movement speed, though. Don't tempt us like this. Dodge chance. Dodge chance. None of these out here. Well, Boston, 1 out of 40 minutes. Thank you. Lightning Fortified Gen. Fortified Dexterity. Corpse Tendrils. Oh, the Corpse Tendrils. Intelligence. All stats Dexterity. Tendrils here. Dodge chance Dex. Reduction on inject's a higher one than I currently have, right? Right. 39.5. That's respectable, I think. We'll keep that. We'll keep that one the way it is. Let's go do this dungeon business. See how many times that extra damage reduction saves us. Now we have it on the amulet, we have it on the boots. If I wasn't running Tiballs, of course, we would have it on the pants too. That black piece and that this tiny bit of particles. Sure. Let us go do the algal hollow thing. Okay, let's keep going. Around these parts, this is fine. Got that going. Let's go here on Southwest. The champion is done. I got to an instance where we're taking that energy, or taking that damage. I'm just like, yeah, you know, already cozier. Doesn't matter. It's just in theory with the boots to be in the way they are now. And closer to an actual proper T100 gear setup. They're just speed demon unit, although she's still pretty damn fast. Oh, we gotta get this over here. Okay, let's go ahead and do the retrieval. Alright, do this one. Through to these. I think games like this are better when people play it at their own pace anyway. It's all good, Joshi. Takes time to know what you're doing. Whoa, oh well, I'm getting one shot. That doesn't help my damage reduction in business at all. Go here again. The mirroring got me. Nothing like a mirroring to put you right in your place. The pants only having that damage reduction up close. Moments like that, you feel it. Thanks, Tibbs. Alright, here's the one that got me. Over here to the right, the champion. We're gonna kill you first. The amount of multi-shot energy right this second. There you go. Okay, so that fixes you. Hopefully I don't have to see any more of those right now. Cool. Let's head over here with this. Little teleporter. Suppressors. We grab the Glorious Hood now too. Nice. And more breaches. Keep moving. Just keep moving. That's a fine deal. Whoops. And Northwest. How do you do? Glowing seal things. Not bad. Right side here. Those are fine. Let's go left. Terrify. Now I don't have to be terrified of the terrify nearly as much as we were before, because these boots do have that bit of resistances to clean it up. I don't want to go into the Paragon boards and sacrifice damage and whatnot for it. By Obelisk, get the summoner out. Out, out, out. Fight shields and the flesh severs. Down this way. We are going to the east in a moment. All the emojis. All of them. None of that. Conjurations. Here's a little guardsman construct we can get rid of. Up we go. Feather hat and all. Bad. Here, adjust some of the colors. Who excited to go kill things? Already? Already. Not even in season 4 yet. Always hyped to slay. Always and forever. Good enough. This thing's coming my way. I do not appreciate. Let's go here. Angari Longfang. Getting the tackle. Well, to be fair, the armor's still not beautiful. Don't have those rolls either. It's okay. Conjuration wand. Her armor is a 7k with what we have currently. The other amulet did have an armor roll. I wanted to boost it up again a little bit. Then I do less damage because I don't have Tides of Blood. And then I don't have an armor roll on much, but just the chest piece right now. Let's keep moving up here. No worries. Kill this now too. There's that. And to the northeast. We are going. Da 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Careful. Shocklands frozen, lightning enchanted. Terrifying. Good with this. Shocklances are okay. Get that frozen now too. Nice. My obelisk. Clear these out. Plague bear on the right side. Yeah, ouch. Do what we need to do though. It's stuck between the glyph and the boxes. I could use a better metamorphosis. I actually always could have used one. I didn't realize it on this character. Probably saw the max roll metamorphosis quite a few times, but I didn't actually see it, realizing I needed it. Like the other characters where I do have max rolls all aspects, and I just assumed this one was in that situation too, which is actually not. Gloves. I want them. Where do I gotta toss some helmets to get it? How many pearls do I have? So obviously I don't care about that. 3,618. Despite how many I use always, at least 4. It always keeps going up and up and up and up and up. Let's do some recoloring of these items. Green hat? I could. Too bad. Here, I want to keep that purple. How about this go green? How about the pants go green? Interesting. And then these, they're currently purple, but you can hardly tell what's going on with those. Actually makes sense if I made it that way. Okay, the gold is a little much, I think. You can see what the purple's doing. And you set it green, and the snake barely becomes green, but I think it does. There's that. A little awkward. It's a little awkward. Okay, there you go. There you go. There we got a little bit of dimension to our character and color. Better. Okay. More maximum life damage reduction. It's not terrible, but the intelligence roll instead of like a damage reduction up close. Definitely part of the difference. I could roll it away now, but it feels bad because there's a max intelligence there. I could find one of the other armor pieces that is more sturdy too, though. I wanted to at this point. I just don't know where it is, who has it, and all that sort of deal. And the odds are whoever has it has a Juggernaut's roll, and that messes with my resource return on this character. We really don't want to do that. Power is too low here. Right chance. A little bit of these is okay. Knife regen, light resistance, poaching capacity, reduction from distance. Nope. No and no. Boots out here, willpower, movement speed after killing elite, dodge chance. Boots here, no. I guess it's cost reduction, movement speed, dexterity, color reduction, macabre, bone skill, dexterity. Ranks of all macabre skills. Not terrible, not great. See what's in the box now. We're over here looking at these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Power basic skills. Lightning resistance, barrier, J, ultimate skill. Close, injured, nah. Let's go ahead and dump these items. Over that away. Let's see what else we're up to. Bolt of Ink, the Storm, Names of Wrath, we can do. Our search for more metamorphosis things. How much overall movement speed did I lose not having the perfect roll on these boots? It's detectable, it's minor. It was 1% off of the max roll on these, so we are short less than 2%. Lighting Enchanted. When I kill an elite, it already more than fixes what I need on it. And when I do shadow damage, eventually that ring kicks in and does get extra off of that too. Hardly an issue. Get these out of here. I don't know what that was back there. It'll go to storage. It's okay. Intentionally letting my health like wiggle down there just to see if it holds. It holds. Only a bit better than it was. Langaris. I felt like I had the resource to manage it. I would really slap on pants and also have it. See how much it can hold me together. Here we go. Gateway. Really, if I wanted to live more, I throw a reap on and I don't have to like keep the corpse explosion. That's so deal. I don't even at this point need to keep light. Probably the one to drop first, but at a principle we can't do that. We have aspiring to be a Blight Necro Dreams right now today. Can't have that. Can't take that off the bar. My precious. Oops, wretched gets me. Too much poison. What else is here? Shadow damage, which isn't so bad right now. What it was before I put these boots on. Let's go. But I can't change the back piece to green. Better. Alternating colors. Poison Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Oh boy. Let's say in-game D4. Like, what do you do after hitting 100? Well, right now, it's this. It's the Gauntlet. Gauntlet, of course, is down because it's the last part of the season. But come next week, when the new season starts, it'll be the Pits, primarily, as the premier in-game, where it's 200 levels of difficulty in a randomly generated dungeon. If you play D3, it's much like the Rifts, or what do they call them, in that game. And this one. Ooh, hello there, that hurts. Here we go again. Keep these out of the way. Oppressors. In-game is the constant chase for even better gear than you already have. Glowing seal, and you feel your gear is absolutely perfect. You do everything. You can kill Lilith. You can do the T100 dungeon without blinking an eye. You can get number 1 in the Gauntlet every week. Then I guess you can play a different build because there are many a different build in this game. Before it's gonna be lit. How you doing, Fuji-san? There will be. Open up here. There will be a Pates, they call it in this game. Where you can get the top mats, but you can also push for the hell of it. Currently, there's no leaderboard for the Pates, but maybe one day they'll do it. See why they wouldn't. When it's released, of course. Shadow Enchanted. This and this. And we'll be over to the other side. Got that going for us. Guardsman Constructs. This out of the way. Don't get caught there. And here's the Resplendent Chest. And next season, with the Pit also coming, we get something called Greater Affixes. So everything on your gear can roll the special increased max roll. It's very rare to get in a full line every single affix. The gear chase is much more extended than it is currently with this season. Maybe alert Joshi! Yeah, they should definitely have a leaderboard. But they're not releasing with one. Maybe one day we'll have it. The only leaderboard currently is the speedrun gauntlet thing, which is definitely very niche, but I do it as a duo. I'll probably do it more next season if I can keep up with the amount of instance I need to actually have best or top runs I can possibly have. It's one of those things, if you don't go into that gauntlet running all the buffs, at a certain point you already know you're not going to increase your score. Frozen. It's just not fun knowing you're optimal. Fiendish folio, get out of this. It's also not fun constantly having to pick plants. It's not what this game should be about. Or constantly buying incense for low rewards. Oh, the gauntlet just gonna be competitive in there. It'd be way better to have a proper pit leaderboard instead. Heavy gloves, cool. Let's get back to the gate hall. Dun, 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 dun. Inventory. See how we're doing. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Darkness skill, barrier gen. Please. That's doing. Basic ultimate, damage close stunned. Gloves, intelligence, dexterity, crit strike chance, lucky, hates. No. Exert bloodlance. None of that. Boots this way. Clear these, clear that one. Low powerful resistance. Force tendrils. Here are no go. Boots here are no go. Boots and rings it. Sell that. Go next. Anything in her fate that I want to change? It's good enough for now. Something different than we usually do. That's all I ask. Extra shrines of Stormbane's Wrath and the Tomb of the Saints. We did a Tomb of the Saints earlier today, and Cinder still sits there with the favor. Really don't need more Varshan mats. We got like over 100 of every body part just floating around at this point, and that's not even counting when it goes to Eternal and joins the other seasons collection. We always end up like that with Varshan mats. Hopefully next season it's a little bit more even. That's who I actually like to be in the Helltide. Alright. To be fair, I don't mind the Helltide, currently. It's just, it could be way more engaging. It will be soon. I want to play with the Hellboard. I want to slaughter them over and over again. People are smart. They all, like, find their buddies. I wish you could actually talk to people in the instance, but then everybody would start doing it where everybody's gonna just kill things together. Hellborn as a unit, and it's like have waves and waves of elites. Howdy, it's KYNYC. How do you do? No shooting me, spirit. See what you're doing there, and I do not approve. The wasp can stop that too. Okay, clear that. All things looking a-okay for the time being. Let's pop that iron gate and see what is going on here. Raffle phantoms. Evade so I can do this even more. Looks good. Here. Want to instantaneously get it done. Walk outside that terror just a little bit. Okay, iron gate. Get this sorted. That hurts, but I don't die. All we need, just don't die. Yes, this is the final stream for season 3 for me. To southeast we go. Probably still end up playing this game here and there over the next few days, but just be on stream doing it. I'm gonna have a weird schedule. I'm slightly adjusting to be on during the day for the launch. And I'll go right back to my normal schedule anyway. I am now a conduit. Easy life. Flip this. Little gold happening. Coin store. Let us go. How are we doing over this way? None of that. Raffle phantoms. We'll get this out of the way now too. Frozen. Combat shield here. Nicely done with that one. Now the codex. Careful about that one too. War sickles. Oh, we caught all this stuff. Orbit didn't seem like I hurt that much anyway. Try to clear all these little ads though. Maggot just has to be like that. Just has to be. There it goes. What is this so I don't walk away and have to come back? I think those actually would have pulled together. In case, I have to check to make sure it wasn't like a champion or elite. Hit the blood mist. I think I even heard the sound of it going off, but not enough to actually get the credit for it. Too bad, so sad. Not damage reduction while injured doesn't help the one shot. Up we go. Doing these. Little phantom action. Let's go back down on southeast. Right, down this way. Enemy horde incoming. No worries, we got this. fire enchanted going off is no big deal. Terrifying out of the way. Uh-oh. Whoa. None of that. Let me take those potions here. A little crow fetish. Shadow enchanted. Terrifying there is fine. Don't mind if I do. There is that. There's pant things. This one and that one. What do we have for this little ad? Lightning enchanted. You will not pull into a horde later, so I gotta kill you here. Iron wand. Not worth it. Not worth it. Let's keep going here. This one is a cold enchanted by obelisk business. Shock lance is fine. Channeling. Look at that. I didn't get shot this time. I tried. I just didn't walk into it. Amazing. My obelisk is done. Where are my legendary boots with the metamorphosis, huh? Well, hopefully get plenty of that next season if I'm interested in it. I just don't have to constantly find aspects. Granted, if I don't have to constantly look for aspects, it takes a little bit of what we do while farming out of the picture very quickly. Granted, I'll just be looking for greater affixes instead. Explosive. Scorching Wraith. You are done for. Barry has been dispelled. Let's pop on in here to the boss. He has the Resurrected Malice here. Here we go. I got a Stormbane. Everything is a-okay. Hang out here. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by Stormbane there. Definitely felt like I was still in the radius of that explosion. He's dancing around it. Trying to see how much it does to me. Not that bad, even while Vuln. Stormbane is not enough to put me down these days, I guess. Go back to Diablo. It was a tier 100, so I don't know what Stormbane's problem is. I just got too much health now. The Death Pulse is still annihilate me. Okay, here's this. None of those. Ultimate skill, distance slowed, damage over time, close enemies. Nope. Aspect here, bonus to power attack makes enemies hit beyond the first vulnerable. Splintering. Must be nice. Willpower, overpower damage, shot over time, damage to injured. I mean, it's a willpower, overpower stack. Blight things. What's the blight roll here? 3. Overpower blight? I don't think so. And earlier I did say I wanted to look at the Vanishing Lords. My good one is not here, though. This is the 120% that we got the other day. Not bad. Resource generation definitely could be better. I'll go ahead and upgrade this one. Throw it on for science. Let me upgrade you. And we need a new lightning topaz here. Of course, makes me significantly slower, but it's more overpower fun. So do your power resource, your next core skill guaranteed to overpower. Critical source to overpower, deal 120% increased damage. If the crit is actually right. Okay, so I got 2 amulets here sitting around together. This is a Vault of Copper with Volcanic. Threw in a Grasping Vein somewhere there. Even bigger numbers. It's just most things die before I really get to that point anyway. That shoulder looks like it could be some sort of Asian name, but it's not. Or word, it's not. And here we go. Feels so weird being this slow now. I've been this slow in ages on this character, especially. Retried. Lost another hardcore guy. Oh no, what level did it go down at? Was it right now? I mean, earlier. It's 30. Oh, you're on the phone. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Well, 30's not so bad. You can get that back in no time. There you go. Okay, Gothic Blade, we'll take it. A slow being. What is this horror? Heal this while we're at it. No. Hey, that's on you. That's on you. You can't take your eye off the hardcore. You can't take your eye off the hardcore. That greed. I'll take it. Now we're extra slow because we're a conduit gross. Okay, open that door and see how we do. Glowing seal. The barrier has been dispelled. Gateway. Dun, 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 dun. 40 constructs. Full. Old enchanted tempest. And some other thing that died. Totem. Wow, we laggy all of a sudden. I blame the banished lords. Everything feels slower when you remove your movement speed off your amulet. So happy the Evan Piercer has movement speed. I would not be interested in playing it if it didn't, to be fair. It's like, I don't want to sentence myself to that life. It's bad enough when poor deaf speakers is like that, and it's already kind of like the also ran of the minion styles in most cases. If the minions get overpowered, yes. Up we go. It popped here. Here's that one done. Keep moving along now, you. To the right, lightning enchanted, there's you. Heavy pants and all. Darnell house. Death's defense. Let's be up this way. Keep going. This is just odd stuff. We don't need to worry about you. Not casual stroll around. Doing over on the right side. This is a blast wave. Oh boy. Blast wave and a conduit? Sure. Let's take all of them. Why not? Healing well I don't need. There's explosive shock lances. Those are done. Light refuge. Also A-OK. Splendid. We'll grab the keystone. Just like that. Lose hoods. Fine by me. Yeah, this way do I? No, I do not. Door is somewhere to my east. Anything I can target this way? The NYC! Hello, hello. The last waving. Poison and all. That's you. Careful with that one. That, take these. Pop of this right open. Still got a blast wave for a little bit. Not for long. I don't have that shrine buff on me anymore. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da. With the this amulet, even when everything isn't like properly done, makes the 20 million on the overpower. That's cute. Mortar here, fire enchanted, mortar that way. Last wave conduit. Enchanted shadow enchanted. Gladiator is gone. Done and done. This. Take these two. Grab these items. Do I see a pair of boots around? Not really. Middle before I go. Pants. Unique pants. I guess they could give me other tip vaults, but I doubt it's gonna beat the one I have. It would have to be max roll to have better tips than I currently have in circulation. 3 really good ones already. Okay, inventory time. Here, put on something with a little bit more speed while we're running around in here. Don't need these either. Don't need this one, don't need that. Damage reduction distant. No, no to all of this. Out of the way. What are we doing here? Crit strike burn, damage to distant, damage to stunned. No, we don't want this one, we don't want that. Blues here. Alright. Are you gonna give me anything good here, gloves? Anything I like with this? Nope, not really. Rolls don't look too spectacular. Boots, maximum evade charges. Nope. Let's sell that. Let's see how we're doing for the next one. I've got Vault of Copper, Range Defenders Volcanic. Not too much to worry about. But our purposes, let's head on inside. Thank you for reading about cinders in the favor, but to be fair, we don't need that anyway. Got more Varshawn mats I know what to do with, and I got an itchy eye. Oh no, the horror, the horror. That little purple flower on the sword. And despite it being a two-hander, it seems so small when I'm used to running around with a propane now. What even is that? Why would I do a thing? Hello there, history. Here I go again. And all that, we'll grab this too. Got the explosives happening. Go ahead and pull this now. You can tell I used the banner sword for like one round. It's like, it's not worth it. It's not doing that much more damage than we can already do with the speed. May as well run with speed. This one. Take this too. That as well. Move it along, move it along. Careful. I don't know how many times I actually did my curses and everything on top with the advantage, to be fair. Did done even more. Dead is dead. That was an interesting, very white cloud there. I'm curious. We go. Glowing seal. Get you out of the way. And let's move on up. Barrier has been dispelled. 40 stacks as per usual. So let's keep going down here. Anything I really like to kill that way, we'll keep going here. Running around these parts, little ad type things. No worries. I miss the Decrepify aura from season 1. That's what I really miss. I could use that. Too lazy to constantly be casting this Decrepify. Let it exist around me and it'll be fine. Granted, the things that kill me are usually the things that shoot me from afar. Well, then just pretend that's not the problem. Not to mention, I am a big proponent of all things aura. Do you blame me if I like at least the smidgen of aura energy we had in season 1? It's pretty nice. Okay, through here I go. Be ready to bonk some things with the ancients. Door, of course. We'll go down here, looking for the keystone. The terrors. Dreadful Vizier, like this. Not bad at all. Let's go over this way. And the chest and the keystone here. Lich wands, well, Codlac. Let's take... Oh, careful now. Let's take this. Just, you would leave me alone. There's always one little thing left on the edges. There. Alright, now let's get this keystone. Yes, don't mess with the barbarian. Leave me alone. Hop on around here. Any of these things. Get these out of the way, and we'll move on up this side. The glaive. Why do I pick this up? I don't know. I'm doing it anyway. Get a little bit of gold back after enchanting a little here. 21 seconds, not 20 seconds till the gladiator arrives. Central actually got some value there. Not terrible. 5 obelisks. We'll stay right here. Just blood mist for the resource back. That kind of hurt. I don't even know what exploded on me. It stung a little bit. Volcanic also going off there. Okay, suppressors. All I do until season 4. Chill, vibe, watch a lot of shows is what I'm gonna do. See my family for that once in every few months when I have a break. For like one breakfast or something, I can say, hi, I exist, I'm alive, see you next season. Or about next season. Grab these, they're really like, what season? What do you mean? The D4 season. They know exactly what I mean. How's the gate hall? Yeah. Hey! Everything's going great. Shambles, how are you? We're getting closer to the day. In season 4. Loot Reborn. Critical strike damage, bone skills. Nope. I don't need that one. I don't need this. Willpower, crit strike chance, crit strike bone. Pants. Boots here. Essence cost reductions. I don't need any of that. Potential shrine buff. Wrong evade. Gain 28 of your prior resource for every 20% of your life that you heal. Constantly healing. I guess that's alright. Whoops. Damage reduction while injured. Cool, that's blood. Damage 4 seconds to killing elite. That's a low roll. Ultimate skill damage. I don't use an ultimate. If I was blood waving, that would be pretty cool. I'm not. Go ahead and sell this. See what we're doing up this way. Blood moon breaches. I wanted to like them more than I do. Strike damage with bone skill shadow. Nope. Slowly losing the will to wait. I think you got no choice. You'll just have to make do. Go ahead and sell and do the next sigil. Which one are we gonna do this time? What do we have to work with? Light's Refuge. I can run around some Light's Refuge. I put on my proper running shoes. Well, it's even faster. Actually, we are running the faster ones right now. I didn't realize. Casey's fine. Picked a random amulet and went with it. Right. Alive and breathing. It's okay. I mean, you're not undead. You go with what you got, huh? Yeah, exactly. Depends. Depends. Okay, let's go. Plague Swarm and all. The Progressor Vampiric Chilling Winds. Get out of here. Here's some pants. Swamp Walker action. Hey, that's my health. I don't want to lose that, do I? I don't want to lose that for sure. I'm looking for the place to go in all this mess. Is it here? Never take the easy route, do I? Never do. Oops. Taking a little heat there. Trying to swing at me. I see you. And you. Damage is not as high as it could be, but I am super fast. The Shadow Enchanted. Hanging out with that one. We're gonna pull them together. Anything here in these items I really like? I think there's an amulet. That's a lot of Plague Bearer, but that's okay. I got a lot of Blood Mist. Go over here to the right after I kill the wasps. Because your mom probably have to change your name and move all the way to Portland. Not that he would know from experience or anything like this. Go here downstairs. That is our progression. Right now this way. It was the farthest one away from where he was getting away from. Fire Enchanted, terrifying. Careful. Mortars this way. Hugel Crest. And I don't even think the mob wants to go out there, so there's that. There's those. The guy he knows. Yeah, I'm sure. Open that door. For the explosions, I gotta pick this door open. I'm just gonna like pick the lock. I guess is where I get that phrasing. Like, that's not right. That's not right. Treasure Goblin, huh? Missed out on one of you earlier because you happened to be too close to the butcher that kind of hurt earlier. Hear that one there. And over to the southeast side. It is a potent blood. Let's do it. Out here to cover find absolutely nothing. Oh, I'll take it back. There was something here. Yeah, dude. Bring him in. We got a cursed chest out here, too. I see. Well, NYC will do that. He's already massacred enough. We're gonna do this. Here's our first of the Enraged Devourers. How are you not dead right now? How are you not dead? I think it's like super sturdy. Makes no sense. What the heck? I have so many questions. So many questions. I've never encountered this before. I'm like full on bugged. There's no way this thing isn't dead. I mean, NYC is even on it. An invincible bear. I've never had this bug in this before. Never had this bug ever before. This bear is the most challenging thing in the entire game. Lilith, eat your heart out. There's no killing this. I'm so mad. It is so mad. How did this happen? I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna go kill this. It's like, sorry, my dude. You're not getting paid today for that potent blood, clearly. It's dead. Now it dies. Huh? You've been timed out and then we can kill it. Is there another step to potent blood that I never knew this entire time? No, I don't think so. It's preparing us for season 4. That was the pit bear coming up early. It'll put us in our place. It's not our fault. We tried, my dude. We tried. I don't know. There's no explanation. Never had that happen before. Other than fighting Lilith and she has to go through her dance and beat the ice. There's another reason I'm not looking forward to doing that obnoxious beast in the ice fight. You don't instantly kill it in that first phase, you're just gonna go through all that junk. Okay. Up we go, it's a dead end. We don't want that one, let's go this. This should be where we need to be. Look at me off to the races. Good deal. Champion Lord Commander. Drop a blight. Everything's nice. Thank you, thank you! So? Take these items and get out of here. Actually, how fast am I when I'm running around here? This one is at a 190%. That's without the maybe shadow bonus too, so she caps out at that if that's the case. Next up, what will it be? What will it be? Sort these. None of those. Dexterity, crit strike chance, maximum life. None of that. It's something I'm interested in. Dominance core skill, ultimate skill. Don't know. There's no explanation. Intelligence, damage, force skill, killing, healing, receive potion capacity. Like, and it had some sort of like aura coloration around it. Something going on, I just don't know what. Damage after killing elite here, shot after time, low roll. This is cost reduction, kind of cool. Wouldn't mind some of that on these amulets, but currently no can do. Go ahead and sell. And then let's take a look at the next one. What we have for options are... We got more of those here, just toss it for the time being. Too lazy to go sell it. Vaulted Stone. Vaulted Stone looks good. And do that. Go ahead and get rid of these. NYC gets to deal with the distilled fear. You're welcome. To the Vaulted Stone. Tossing it. There's a part of me that wants to salvage Ubers in Eternal to craft the new Uber, and then salvage that to get the skin, and just run around with the skin. I don't even know if I like it, but you'd imagine it'd just be cool to do. At the very start of season 4. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. Through here. And then we'll end up getting it naturally eventually, but it's kind of like, yeah, no rush. Nice clan maulers. Get the Plague Bearer, Cold Enchanted, Explosion business. Go up here. Frozen, Chilling Wind. Pull that in there. Blink fast if Diablo's holding me hostage. Like, obviously not. Frozen, Chilling Wind. This is my last stream for the season. Why would it be holding me hostage? Up we go again. Through the gateway. I don't think he's into that sort of thing. Or maybe he hasn't paid attention. Right, exactly. To the right. Now I'm loosely into it. Yeah, I really like NFL football. I've never been too much into basketball myself. Not even when I went to university, I was winning national championships. I still really wasn't that much into watching basketball. And I tend to resent family members who decide to show up on Thanksgiving and they want to watch like no-name basketball tournaments instead of NFL games. Like, are you sane? Are you alright? Do you realize you are doing right now? And they did it for many, many years in a row. Now they barely even show up, so I actually prefer it that way. Let me watch my NFL in peace. I do not care about small university even you don't care about, and them going to Hawaii to play at a tournament. I'm sorry. That's basically my basketball experience when it comes to watching it. And I guess the closest one to me would be the Orlando Magic, and they have been stellar in recent memory that I can think of. Yeah. Here to the right, it's the protection thing. Fair enough. Frozen. Up we go. You can go ahead and use that revive whenever you get up. Keystone. Go off one more time because it will. That out of the way. Retrieving. That is that. Okay, like enchanted, terrifying. Like a lot of my cousins and cousin-in-laws, they pretend like they're into basketball when they show up for family gatherings. Thinking it's gonna make them cool. It's just like, my dude, no. The last time you probably seriously played basketball was a long time removed. You're not fooling anyone. Stop it. Stop it. Up we go. Left side champions. It's not like they're tall. This is my mother's side. The Vietnamese side. For the record. No, when they talk about soccer and things like that, okay. We'll let you get away with that one. The basketball one is like, bless your hearts. This was never much for you. Watching Diablo 4 live is cooler. Oh, right. Terrifying fire enchanted. Careful here. Poison enchanted. Go ahead and pull these in. Looks good, looks good. Cold enchanted. Careful here with that. Not bad, husband. How do you do? Head over to the right side. One of that. Here's these, here's those, here's this. Pants this way. Take this. Do I see any boots I like this way? Not really. One of those. Test depters. Cool. Lightning hearts. I mean, I'm hoarding them. Why not? Why not? And then the middle box. Remember to check it this time. Dagger governing stones. What's the heat last week? Bro. Back to the gate hall we go. The poor Jets. My dad grew up a Jets fan. You can imagine how excited he was when Aaron Rodgers was gonna play with him. And just like the Jets are just full of disappointment. It's like, you should be used to this now. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Every time I think about it, I just smile. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. He's a proper Bucks fan now, because, you know, homers, but still. He still always has high hopes for the Jets, too. Just like, stop it, Dad. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Vaulted copper, extra shrines, blood was stirred, poison damage, burn resist, overpower resist. That's a resist against both of us. There's a death pulse on copper and a nightmare portal here. This is a nightmare on copper. Nightmare portal, not so bad. Into the vault of copper. But to be fair, he got to listen to Namath win the Super Bowl live once upon a time, so he's got that memory always in the back of his mind. Back in my day, the Jets were good again. How long did that last anyway? Open that. Open there. Here's these. Bonk indeed. To be fair, the Bucks are very much known as a losing franchise. It is, you know, they got an occasional streak of luck. You wait like 20 years for a Super Bowl, but hey, at least the Super Bowl comes. And we win it at home. With the GOAT. Never get over that. We could lose pretty much for the rest of my lifetime, and it's still like, I can have them back in my day. So you know. Up we go again. Frozen Mortars Fire Enchanted. Take that too. Here's that Flamberge, and Warrens and all. Grab that lethal for what it's worth. Let's see how we're doing up here with this. Keep running. Just keep running. Look at the gateway. Da-da-da-da-da. 50. Look at that beautiful artillery. Mortar. I'll take that. Let's heal here now too. Over to the right we go. Over through this side. Back in my days. Okay, that's fine too. How are we doing here? Can I need with that one? No, not really. Up top, right side has suppressors. Terrifying. Not the income, thanks. Keep moving. The hell ties risen multiple territories, thanks. Good. Probably not going to any hell ties for the rest of this season. We're waiting for the real deal, the good deal, the better deal, fun deal. Channeling. What do we have? More prowlers. All the werewolves all the time. And we need to find the keystone before we can go up there. I see just force a habit. Sees the icon on the map and just has to go. Charging ahead into it. Gothic shield. Alright, and so many things are feeling a little bit of lag. Heavy gloves and a bone charm. Let's move on down this way to that southeast side. My keystone we're gonna retrieve. Weather breaches. Oh, no, no, no. None of that nonsense, please. And there's you. Go ahead and work with that. And we're up to this one. This is okay. Let's go and do this next. Place this right here. Open up that door, and we have arrived. Now, how are we doing here? 24 seconds until gladiator time. I'm casting on pretty much nothing. Heavy bottle away until things spawn. Just keep going. The metamorphosis will carry us to a resource again. Lighting enchanted plague bearer. There's our frozen. Don't mind if we do. Here's you. Stand aside now. There you go. Light enchanted. Alva shock lance. Oh no. Got a little bit close on the hell front there. To death. Really when it does go to that though is yeah, she's gonna get extra sturdy with its damage reductions now. It's the one-shot business that is a little annoying. Chest armor in the ring. Wand. Chest armor. Greater shield. Inventory. What do we have here? Tuning stone, dirk, swords, shields. And no, these are really not desirable, but I picked up something anyway. Just to say that we did. Imagine this is the day. I know. I think about that all the time. Don't do it. Don't use up my karma on bad drops now. Great drops now. We need a Shaco early season 4. That's the request. We're putting it out there. We can use that anytime. Appreciate it. Power damage to injured, blood surge, blood lance. Interesting, but no. Yeah. Overpowered lucky attack, speed, strength. Not terrible, but that overpower's a little disappointing. Now, well, we got pretty much everything pretty nicely set up. Amulet, amplify damage. Amplify damage here as well, but only a +1. Can't be doing that. Let's see what else we got going on over here. Vault of Ink. Battle Hardened, Blood Blister, Cold Damage, Monster Gen, Overpower Resist. No. Gold Fine, Death Pulse, Monster Fire Damage, Shadow Resist, Barrier Breaker. Barrier Breaker doesn't bother us much, but Death Pulse, kind of annoying. We'll do it anyway. Do some of the more challenging ones, why not? Vault of Copper. Now that NYC said that. Even more cursed. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just me or the barbarians had look really small in the helmet. The armor is so big, I guess. Open sesame. How we doing? Frozen mortar, shadow enchanted. Little mortar happening. I'll just take a walk out here to the left. Grab that and that. I didn't hear the whistle, damn it. You can't death pulse me if I didn't hear the whistle. Did hear that one. Decrepify here, decrepify there. One of those, if I don't kill them, they can't explode. That barrel or whatever we break right there is smokes extra bright today. A lot of death pulse. Let me get out of that one. Here's another set of things to kill. I am a little bit caught in stuff I don't want to be caught in. That hurt. Yep. I got doubled up on the first one. I was like, okay, we're leaving. It's cool. Then the second one, not so much. Another death pulse there. Fire in the hole. Shocklands. Still alive over there, I think. Grab this one and getting shot before the blood mist goes off. I don't even know if she was like actually gonna do it. It's like I definitely hit 2, but no result. Thank you. Shocking guardsman. I don't even think that was meant for me. It was meant for NYC and I just happened to be there. Okay. Heal here. Don't mind if I do. Lack that extra damage reduction stack on that chest piece at the very least. We feel that. Wow. You're getting shot all the time now. An extra stash tab? I don't think they're giving us an extra stash tab, are they? They're just eliminating us having to save everything for aspects, and then by in result, it's like getting lots of stash tabs back. Heal again. On to the right we go. Guardsman constructs. How do you do? Walked right into that one. Thought the blood mist was gonna be enough. It didn't go off again. There we go. Let's go ahead and revive that. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. Up we go again. The less excessive amounts of items everywhere is going to lead to us getting more room in that way. Not in the literal, here's a tab way. Dying to everything right now with the death pulses. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Killing too much. Hey, hey, how you doing, Frank Ultra? Let me up. Step bands and the flamberge. How are we looking up this way? Guardsman constructs. Explosions everywhere we go. Don't mind if I do. Limo moment on some of that. For me though. Another death pulse coming. Oh look, he finally blood misted. They're busy like itching my nose off my face to be avoiding these death pulses. Now is not the time to be having allergies. Now is not the time. Let's go salvies. Okay, that's alright. Let me go pop this open. And we'll retrieve this. Shoreline hood. And NYC when I pop out there. Let's see if I can just outwalk these here. What are we doing here with the party window up on my face like this? What happens if you don't play with people too much? It's just having this screen to do what you need with too with. Enjoy the corner, Shambles. It's yours. Got the war sword before I do this placement. And into the kill room where just hanging out in the middle like I usually do will get me killed because death pulses. Good times, good times. I'm doing her here. Let's decrepify and be useful. You got all the speed, you should actually use it. Good plan, I thought so. I thought so. Plague Bearer, almost dead. Pull there, the corpse turn will keep them at bay. Full enchanted going off there. So much chaos. The gladiator is there in the middle. Going off, let's not get caught in it. Lost NYC in that one. Okay, we got this. Pop the door. Yes, no, maybe. There it is. Okay, so now we're safe here. Clear these things and we'll get NYC. Okay, let's get NYC there. Better good. Cool. Now, how are we doing here? Tuning stone and a ring. If we go again with this, that, and these. Dagger tuning stone action. Take all these things. Looks good that way. Coven's trunks. Coven's trunks, Coven's trunks, Coven's trunks. No pants this time. But more importantly, no Uber. Do not ruin my karma. Not that I necessarily believe in that sort of thing. Inventory. How do we do? That one, get rid of that one. This is cold damage reduction. Offhand. Nope, nope, nope. So this dexterity. No stats overpowered damage over time. Bowl near distance. Bad gasp. Distant. None of this. None of these. 30 quick strike chance against enemies. Lucky hit things. Lucky hit attack speed, dexterity primaries. None of this. Damage for 4 seconds. Taking a blood orb. Damage so stunned. Injured. Amulet. Cost reduction, thorns, darkness skill, willpower. I don't think so. So we got rid of this. Let's see how we're doing over here now. 2 items. Nothing and nothing again. Things to dump. Good. Back to 5.9 billion. On our way to that 6 billion again. For whatever it's worth. Here's a vault of copper, extra shines. Loot vendor. Yeah. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Either or should be fine choices. Find the build that's shiny among them. Flip a quarter. As its source, tails, it's not druid. Alright, we go. More werewolves. This time not death pulsing. Hooray. Champions on the back. Iron wand. What is this, actually? Channeling. I almost just awoke by a shrine. Imagine the nerve of that. That door here. Take this too. Put it like so. Here's a little ring for me. I want jewelry. Sure, we'll take it. Suppressor, suppressor. Grab the gloves. Flamberge, fur-lined hood. The door. Got the greed out here. Up we go again with the champions. That door here too. Keeping that like so. There you go. Glowing seals. Not bad, eh? Area has been dispelled. Let's head over to the gateway. You're going witch doctor? Manifested into being. Right here, right now. Witch doctor, season 4. An enchanted waller. That coin land on its side or something? Rune band. Let's go ahead and do this. Oops. No, just a little. Just a little. Maybe forever. We don't know. Order this way. Here's the protection again. Sure, I'll take it. Another cover. That's a helmet. That's lame. I'm throwing like a witch doctor looking cosmetic for Necro. I'm like, oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, right side we go. More of them. What we doing? None of this. Son of Mouth. This is the 4th time I've seen you in about 2 hours. Now we got the barbarian here, so he'll probably die and we are protected for a bit. Not for long though, I don't have the shrine buff on anymore. Dun 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 dun. Be here spamming away. Change amulets. Makes some sort of sense. A little bit. What's this shrine, actually? There's a convent right here. Imagine. Like, wait, I'm missing something. Something's not right. Oh, yeah, okay. What do you know? What do you know? Igneous core goes storage. It's fine. Nothing else I'm gonna be doing with that anyway. Yeah, throw the igneous cores as junk items into my eternal. I don't think so. They just disappear. Sort this. Take these. Take this. Let's head on over to the southeast side. See what we're doing over here. There's a keystone. I did my waiting. 12 years of it in Azkaban. But it loves a good Azkaban sentence. Here we are. Gonna place this again. Right back into the copper kill room. It never ends. We made a lot of those references just yesterday, I think, was it? We're going through everyone's houses, everyone's personality types, all these things. All of these things. It happens. It happens. And then I followed up. I'm not even a big Harry Potter fan. I never read the books. Believe it or not. I'm not a master's in creative writing for fantasy. And I've never read Harry Potter. What a rebel, right? What a rebel. Oh, it's funny because it's true. If I always mortars. I watched the movies though, so I can't say I'm like completely out of the loop there. Up we go. I mean, specifically the masters is, you know, script writing, but I did write primarily fantasy for that degree. Clear that, clear that. But then the undergrad, of course, we did the literary thing, the pretentious writing. Hated it. Hated it so much. But I still got the degree in modernism, which is like, you would think, it's like, if you hated it that much, why would you pick like the most literary of any literary eras when people think of that kind of fiction? And now, I just did it. Because it was the one everyone around me seemed to hate. That's why. It had to be different. Move that out of the way. Vuln damage, distance stunned. All stats, crit strike damage, bone skilled, injured. Clear that out of the way. Strike damage, bone, damage over time, close, crowd controlled. All stats, crit strike damage, damage over time, ultimate. Strike chance, primary resource, blight, sever. All stats, attack speed, crit strike chance. This one is a mineral on the bottom. It's kind of a shame. Alright, gloves. I already have a pretty good pair of pain gorgers. Even if I didn't use them for long, there's something. Crit strike chance, no. Amulet, coalesce blood. Nice. Nothing else I want. I want the coalesced and the tides. And they never want to appear together for me. The igneous core I had no space for. Where do I want to find space for this? I mean, I can toss out those, I guess. If I can grab these. Oh no. I know where that stack would be. You're not using the banished swords. Let's get some space made for the other stuff. Perfectly balanced. No. Sell this. Let's go ahead and go back to copper. It's got backstabbers. But hey, copper's pretty straightforward. Triple copper, sure. I'm gonna go back to the one with the tides of blood. A little bit more damage, a little slower though. To the vaults. Again. Dun, 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 dun. That's a casual cosmetic they're giving us, or the, you know, less armored cosmetic for next season. I actually even haven't seen the screenshot for what they were putting in the battle pass. I know it's out there. I've yet to see it. Here are the champions out here for the explosions. We went over to that southeast side. Here's a little door there too. Chilling wind, how do you do for alignments? And a little mortar out there. Looking nice. Keep going. Prowler action. But that one, we'll keep on keeping on. It's one of those, I probably won't dislike it. You never know what parts of a cosmetic look good with others later on. And it's like for the sake of collecting. Just get them all figured out when we get to it. Glowing seal. But if NYC thinks I like it, he's probably right. Up we go. To the gateway. I know at that point, when Steed says that she thinks I like the thing, I take her for her word. When NYC says I like a cosmetic, he probably knows. So, we go with it. We go with it. So some chilling wind. This out of here. Take that too. Whoops. Wanderer's Glow. Special Cyber's War Sword. Hop on down to the southeast side. I got more of these things just kind of piling up as they do. Let's head over here. Chilling wind, mortars. Got that happening. Sure we do. Dead and going. That's what we like to see. A little extra damage now that we have the other angle. It's not as big as when I take the slow route of running the banished. But if they're dead, they're dead. May as well be quicker to get from place to place just because it feels better. Hello there. How do you do? They're basically dead in one blood wave if it overpowers, regardless. Decent to be slow for it. Pull again. Even with two people, that looks a bit heavy helm. I'll take it. Watch for the explosion. Are we there yet? Get out of this. Okay, Prowler time. Here's this. On to the southeast. Look for the keystone again. We all know the drill. We've been here back to back a few times now. No Malthus this time. Terrifying and all. Let's grab a little sturdy glove. Hey now. Just Tisk. Right side has. All Conlac action out this way. Oh, well, I mean, I guess Son of Malthus. This is about the 5th time? In less than 3 hours. Okay. Practically 2. He's just like that, I guess, all of a sudden. He knows it's my last time seeing him, probably, this season, so, you know, he's gotta get his swings in. Oh. That's NYC here. Come on, son of Malthus. Okay, he's coming. Let's see if I can get the revive this way. Gotta get out of Stormbane now. He's doing that all slow like, so we get NYC up here. Get out of the way of all that. There is a healing well there if I need it, but more in danger of getting like a one shot, two shot kind of deal. Not attrition energy, truly. Blood misting this way. That lack of Shaco though. Oh, I've got the healing well, so it's kind of messing around with that. Probably finish it off, but I may as well just get him up and he can do it. Barbarian, do the barbarian thing. We should not be dying. Alright, there you go. Okay. Another igneous core. We've avoided collecting so many of those last few days now. They just keep falling into my lap. Petrified obelisk, I see what you're doing there. We do not approve, so we kill you. Said we kill you. Come back here so we can do it. There you go. I'll grab the junk items, because why not? Let's keep going. Down to this for sword and all. Grab a keystone. Hey now, stop this. Stop this. Hey now, none of that. None of that. Retrieve you. I said let me retrieve you. Yes, no, maybe so. There you go. Okay, so now that I've done that, we gotta go all the way back over to where the pedestal was. Up to northwest. Guardsman constructs. And place this, stay out of the way. Blood mist my way right into this room. Nice and cozy like. Stormbane's coming. Where are you? There it is. Take the middle. Always does. Selfish like that. Taking my spot. How dare it take my spot. Terrifying Plague Bearer. Watch for the explosion. Poison Enchanted's done. Suppressor was in there for a second. Less than 5 seconds till the Gladiator comes. My obelisk here you are. There's an explosive here too. And there is that. The door is open. Looking for a better metamorphosis. Not seeing the means of acquiring it with this stuff though. Too dang bad. 1, 2, 3. Tuning stone, wand, and gloves. Valiant plate. This is fine. Other boots, but not the kind that's gonna give me that aspect, so that's a no-go. Alright, inventory. How do you do? What do you got? Ba-bum. Right there, your gen. None of these. Don't want that one, do I? I'll stop basic skill. No, no, no. Look at me gloves I picked up that time. Sheesh. A lot down there. Strike damage. Get rid of weapons. Blood wave fires. They keep giving me that aspect. Over and over again. Okay, overpower. That's pretty low. Blood surge +2. This is what we call a disappointment as well. Right, quick strike chance against injured. Blood surge +3. Nope. No, no. Critical strike chance against injured. Slow bone storm. Boots here are intelligence willpower. Got every time blood skill, control impaired, depth's approach. I don't see any other movement speed there. Depth's approach alone, not that good. Alright, what's next up here with the box? I missed the gate hall a little bit. I think I'll miss the vaults much. Basic skill, lucky hit barrier. Let me sell. Granted, you can't ride your horse in here, which with the horses soon being able to dash around, you would come to resent that you can't use the horse here at all. Darnell with a monster regen? Sure. Anything else about this very dangerous? Nope. Physical damage bonus for us too. Shiny. Go kill some cannibals. At least one thing is for certain. No son of Malthus in here. You can't follow us to Charnel. Free the prisoners, the 6 prisoners. Mortar shock lance. Tempest. That out of the way. Heavy gloves, I see you. We kill this thing. Yes, no, maybe so. There you go. You finally got the overpower. Not too much gain for the speed boost if these things insist on dying right when I get the overpower. I do this? Probably not. Let's go kill these first. I mean, one of us got it. Okay, let's go down and get the next one. I'm looking here. Open the door. They knew I was coming. Came out to greet me. Corpse Central. Wasn't my manual one though, despite thinking I had already done it. I can find Obelisk here. Keep casting you. There you go. That's the way. Get NYC up. I didn't get a shakeout this season. Very much a bummer. More important next season anyway. Unlock here, grab this door, and see how we're doing over on the next. Executioner, let's heal. Don't want these. I got a prisoner save on the right side, but on this one first. Gorger here. Uh-huh. Okay. We'll unlock this one. Gorger doing the thing. NYC's gonna save that one. Let's see what's over here with the next. This is a protection shrine. Well, these guys are really sorry out of luck. Fire enchanted on my left. Can't even kill me from the explosion. Plague Bear, same issue. Nothing you can do. Grab that focus and see about saving this one prisoner. Then we get the old Vardock fight. Cannibal swinging at us. And we're like the bear from earlier in the Potent Blood event. No stopping me now. Left side has my doorway, does it? Yes, it does. Speaking of doorways, gotta open up that one too. Let's go. Feeding Pit has the Sentinel Guardian before we enter. Explosive, left right obelisk, and a Tempest. Done. Right. Let's go ahead and pop on down here. No corpse pile action. Keep casting, just keep casting. There's one. Maggot over there. That we didn't kill, it's fine. My C's got that handled. Here's another corpse pile for me. Light. Extra damage. Down it goes. My obelisk multi-shot cold enchanted on Okuji. Spark call the maggots. Where you go? Think that lurks though so. Now we're over to northwest for the next. Right up here, corpse pile is done and done. Shadow enchanted is dead. There's the big maggot. There it is. Poison enchanted. Explosive, terrifying, and dead and dead. Little mortar action. Good. Let's head on out of here. Back to the old Ked Bardu. Wish the Berserker armor deal had a little bit more customization. When the barbarians enter that ancient form, whatever it is. Sort it out. Okay, sacred, I see you. Get out of here. Another sacred. Also, big no. Soon to get those out of this tier. It'll be great. It'll be great to sell. Thank you. Take my junk. Appreciate it. Where are we off to next? I got a core dragon with death pulse. Go around canals with suppressor. Power resist there too. Drifting shade alderwood. All the nasty affixes all of a sudden. Underroot volcanic. Wretched delve. Let's do the Wretched Delve. It's not like super exciting or anything, but something different. Make some space for more vaults. One lingering right now. Let's go. What title did I choose on this necro again? I forget. These tattoos she's wearing currently. Hey, look at she's got like marionette lines. There's something going on. Vile friend. She's the vile friend. Okay. What are these reflections? They're standing water there? I guess a little bit. Working on there. And this way. Looking for the tunnels of Tordura. Tordura, how are you doing? You got a challenge shrine for me. And it's cursed. Alright. You the curse shrine. And very strong reflections today. Wow. Something about the wretched delve, I suppose. Stormbane at it again. All the Stormbanes all the time. Just constantly breathing down your neck. You're on your toes. Not so bad. That is fine. For the explosion business, I see you. Too shabby there. Mm-hmm. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Nice. Next explosion is coming. Okay, my left side, it's pretty safe out here. That has things to kill for wave 9 to appear. We finish, actually, is wave 9. Okay, wave 10. Pulling leaves over here. Might make it a little annoying. Not too okay. It's okay. The sail. The 11th wave. Not bad, not bad. Take all these items and we'll be on our way. Excuse me. The tunnels, the tunnels. Can't go there. A plague bear is gonna go pop up top. Stormbane also going off. Double ring drop here. The spirits do that a lot. Stormbane's not hurt too much right now. I'm surprised. Where is hood? Helmets. Not fun. Not fun. The chase for greater affix Ubers. Now that'll be an adventure. You need to get those on your own. You can't trade amongst the people, so somebody's gonna get some like greater affix or something they don't want, and somebody else is gonna want it. It's gonna be very, very sad. Like, why can't we trade even with just our party? It's always something we want more, right? Like, oh, we can trade now? Great, awesome. Oh, we can't trade Ubers? So then it becomes, why can't we trade the Ubers? If it was just like a timer of the people you did the run with, that'd be okay. That would be okay. I was thinking like, wow, I'll let you do that stuff, right? Flip the levers. And here we go again, clearing these as we do. Watch for the explosion there. We got one of those. The other one is right where Stormbane is, because of course it is. Let's get that one done. Now we're going down this way. To this. Leg bearer. That's finished. Bastard sword will take it. Little focus. Let's go over to the right side. Idol of the Imp. The champion dead. Waller, summoner, cold, enchanted. A little champion dead. Okay, take this. Draw the folio. We haven't used focuses on this character in ages. Idol the Overseer number 2. One more to go. I think that's the one that's going to be on the back side of the boss room. Down here. Yeah, here we are. Go down south of this is usually how it goes, and then to the left, see if it's got the usual structure. It does. There you go. Alright, Idol of the Shaman. You out of the way. There's the Elite. There's the Archdemon. Waller terrified, and a chilling wind. Dead. And the boss is in that room over there. I see he's trying to get over here where I was like, wait. The boss spawn's there. Right there is extra damage for you. Get out of that Stormbane business. We don't need that. There you go. I'll take this and we'll head on back to Terragar. Those enemies are those who are in melee range. Don't say. Yeah, don't say. That would be my mouth wheel instead of my WASD. Going on here. I have questions. What's the overpower roll on this one? 48. That's not good. That's not fun. We don't like this. Sacreds everywhere out here. More helmets. Decompose can chain and burst up to 2 additional targets. Soon. We're gonna level that way until we get a nice amulet for the white. After a time, damage forcing the picking of blood or fortified gen, barrier gen. And the amulet business. Curse skills, gloom pass, and macabre, total armor. Let's go ahead and dump these items. And we're off to the next. Where are we gonna be? Villa Ruins. Too straightforward. Collapse Vault. Sure, this has got extra shrines. Don't be too much of a fuss. Let's go. That chainmail. You don't see that much of that sort of deal in this game. Kind of think of it. Everyone's got like the fanciest full mail ever be if you want it badly enough. I'll have to take that more medium armor look. Even on my rogues, like their more over the top stuff. Careful. Gold enchanted. I see that champion. It's dead. Much better. Take this. I'll take that. See how we're doing over on the left side. More of these all done. Little angelic breath. There you were in a lot of the crafting materials. The PTR. A weird mix of needing that and veil crystals everywhere. It's like, oh, okay. You simplified the other plans, but you still just have to work a little bit for that to feel. Like for instance, whatever it was. One remains. Not anymore. What's up here? There is a corpse anywhere? Don't think I saw one. If there was, it was dead very quickly. Keep on moving. Statue. Interrupted again. Always getting too greedy out here. Retrieve you. Looks good. Here's the terrifying done. Little suppressor action. Cool. Let's go over here. The dumpster fire. We love a good dumpster fire. Careful. We pop first from the chest now. Bill hook here. Heavy helm there. Big signets. Artillery shrines. We don't want this one. Let's go this way. Careful now. Looking for those pedestals is what I'm up to. Go to the southeast. We have another shrine. Shrine is Blast Wave. Because my artillery needs a friend. Heal again. Ground swords. Not that exciting. Armored buckler. Also not that exciting. Can't wait to like see random things drop and see the greater affixes and be like, that's exciting. That's exciting. Another blast wave. We'll run one up this. There's my pedestals. We'll hold on to that for now because we got NYC here to pick up the other one. Gotta find the other one. She's usually just kind of around the corner these days. Is it this way? Yep, here it is. On the southeast. So clear this out. NYC can pick this one up for us. We head back around this corner. I don't know. It's not. Don't need to. More things to kill once it's picked up. I'll grab the boots. You never know. I might like it better than what I currently have. Granted, if I do like it better than what I currently have, I'm gonna have to replace the metamorphosis again. Okay, let's place this. Let's place this. There it is. And the poor fly is gonna do a 2 overpower, so blast wave. Yeah. 2 pulses. Surprised it even took 2. How could you kill? Mine's obviously not barbarian strength. That works. That Doombringer there. Like, I like the effect, but it also reminds me of like plastic swords from when I was a child. The kind of things they would sell in Disney and what have you. Let's see, the power damage, change injured, blood lance. Attack speed, slow blood surge, damage injured, all stats. Lame. Don't want this, I don't want that, I want these. Go ahead and do a sell here. Blind burrows. Let's go squash some spiders. Go squash some spiders. In we go again. Sandwich. Thing I usually can't eat under normal circumstances. Delicious. We love those. Everybody eats them vicariously for me. Yes, yes. Okay. They eat them for me to have them back. You know what I mean. You know what I meant. Let's go kill some infested villagers. We need 3. First shrine up is a conduit. That makes things easier. Just gonna breeze right through this and look for my objectives. Look at them get shocked to death. I'm gonna dilly die with this too much. I don't have that duration on these shrines like I was used to yesterday. Oven slippers. Ain't nobody got time for that. Chilly wind. It's done. 14-inch of pepper steak. Should have got a second. Woo! Pepper steak. Yum. Chilly wind. This is the Midnight Haven. Can't go there yet, clearly. Eliminate these spiders first. We got loot. We need 2 more infested villagers still. before we can go up here. Dude, does sound delicious. Let's keep on going back down that southeast side. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Heal here. Some little toxic lurkers. Old enchanted Waller. Warrior's Hood Reapers. Basic one forgotten swords. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, I am just fighting this poison like you wouldn't believe right now. Gonna explode on me too. Move along. Mortars. All the things, chilling winds and all. No. You just had to have the follow-up. Just had to do it. You could not resist. Up we go. Vampirics. Done with this. One more infested villager. Careful explosions. Speaking of explosion, there's another. Gosh darn spider host. Ooh, shoot with that. Keep going over here. Don't get caught. More explosions. Leave me alone. I'll do carbon fire body so they do less damage to me. Through. Dark-eyed horrors. Real danger is definitely the death explosion. Got all this Avenger value. Blood's missed. Why aren't you doing what I need you to do? Cleans all this stuff. Terror going through. That hurts. Burning all these potions and trying to stay alive. Stay alive. To the southwest. Vampiric explosive mortars. Go ahead and pull this in. Very good, very good. Okay, so we need to go all the way back up top where we saw the doorway before. More things exploding. Dangers of playing these dungeons in a group. Like, they kill something, it's all lethal again to me. Can't even just cross through. Hello, I don't want to stand here. That's a lot of traffic there, a lot of poison. I got a second until I can blood mist. The ultimate in getting out of trouble for a little bit. Where am I going? Go either way. We'll take this route. Run, Necro, run. Not gonna make you faster, but we can pretend it does. Up we go to the next. We got a suppressor, we got a tempest, and a frozen out here. Get you out of the way. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Let me take these items too. A little grand sword out here. Healing here as I do. I saw the tempest actually do its thing. Almost never do. Whoa, hello. Who's left out here for me? Some over there, some over here. These things gonna explode and get out of that. Get NYC back up here. Change the headstone at some point here. Okay, spiders go. Oh wait, weather gloves, take that. Uses the most dense spider dungeons, tells the spiders to go away. Like, you chose this. What do you think was gonna happen? Well, not the cursed well would happen, and it did. So there's that. What kind of monsters are they actually spawning? Looks like goats, which is actually not so bad in this situation. Means I don't have to worry about death explosions nearly as much. Dun, 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 dun. Glorious gloves, glorious hoods. Take these items out of the way. And nice. Got that happening. The gold. All good. Heal again while I'm here. To the right side. This is fine. Let's find obelisks. Suppressors, mortars. Teleports. Red charms. Celtic coppers. Good. Pull this now too. Gold, gold, gold. Nicely done. This is fine. We take all of that and we'll head on up here to the boss room. See how this is going with the Brood Guard. More explosions, please. There you go. Primary's doing pretty okay, okay? Get that essence back. Yes, indeed. Inventory's full. Oh, we got a comment. I'm sure I can get rid of that one. We can head on back to the Zarbinzets. Didn't explode nearly as many times as you thought I probably was going. Inventory, how do you do? None of this, none of that, none of these. No here. None of any of this. Nope. None of that one. None of these things either. Crit strike chance against injured overpowered primary resource slow. Blood surge crit strike chance. Primary minions inherit. Bone sphere blood lance. Crit strike chance no. None of those. None of that. Shadow resistance. No reduction close. Here. Roots there. Never just slow. Maximum minion life. Lucky hit chance. Maximum life. First skills gloom. Damage reduction. Tides of blood. Total armor terror passive. Depths approach. Like the depths approach, but not like that. Next, what'll it be? Prison of Caldeum, Drifting Shade, Prison of Caldeum, Drifting Shade. Wow. Let's see how it is. Is there an underpass? That's very similar to what we just did. The things we did earlier. This one has a death pulse. I'm not crazy about. This one has lightning, storm. Mariners are under root. These aren't looking too bad. Let's go Mariners. Let's see hag. Into the next. I'll pop into the next. Okay, here we are into the Seaborn Goddess territory. Gotta go break Seaborn Goddesses. I'm always so disappointed. We don't fight the Seaborn Goddess, we end up fighting the gosh darn sea hag. She looks nothing like the statue I was promised. Very sad. We go. The Aries and the drowned. Be careful. The fire enchanted also going off it. Wasn't up to your aesthetics. Disc. Gotta have that aesthetic shot, otherwise have to wait until you go again. May it actually achieve the thing you were looking for next time. Chilly wind out of the way. Fancy fur-lined hood. Grab that ruined band. Up we go again. Essential spirits. Seaborn Goddess is done. Pretty instantaneously, I might add. These underwater zones always remind me of playing Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok Online, a little bit, it's like, there's some other game. There's some other Asian game. Had a lot of underwater dungeon activities, but mostly the pirate ship and whatnot. The underwater area in Ragnarok. I wish these actually went harder on that aesthetic. They're pretty cool. Let's go ahead and get him back up. Is he gonna just post it even if it wasn't as aesthetic? I mean, I'm sure we've had less aesthetic foods than whatever you took a picture of today. Been there before, so it's fine. It's fine. Filling wind suppressor. Should actually rename the food channel to the food tags. I don't think I named it that, but we have the pet tags anytime it mentions their pet. And we expect it to be posted in the Discord. Only do it for all food too. Shadow Enchanted. Get that out now too. Deckhand here. Do it, Topals. How are we doing, Curse? Well, seem to be all the rage all of a sudden to be cursed. That one's done over there. This now too. Done and done. Ooh, that was a little laggy. Food should be attacked, yeah. Protect. They win. Alright, NYC went splat. He's too busy posting food pictures. We gotta get him back up. Trying to. I don't know about that big goat that's right next to me. Good job, Corpse Central. Sacrilegious Train always has my back. Until it doesn't, I'm like really looking for one single corpse of the right timing to get Corpse Central, then it's just gonna hit it with an explosion. Just like, you wasted my thing. I worked hard for that thing. Ruined. And Beats here. I'll take this one too. Got that going for me. There's shields. There's a little bit of all that. Not bad at all. Gold, gold, gold. There we go. Let me heal here a little bit. I'll pop on over to the west side. How are we doing here? The left side has a Seaborn Goddess, you guessed it. This is their second of 3. Poison Enchanted, Tempest, Chilling Wind, all gone. Just like that. It goes splat. Look forward to the pit having things that won't go instantaneously dead like that more often. We actually have a little bit of give and take in the fight. It'll be interesting. Okay, left side. It's gonna be a lot. It's a little bit more than we have now. A little bit more. Last stand. Sure, let's do it. We'll save the day. Good. Do that now too. Bada 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 bada. Nice. Hear this now too. Up we go again. None of that. Hear that one while we're at it. To the right side. We are going. Poison enchanted. Cold enchanted. Careful now. Here's this done. Oh boy. No! I went down too. I don't care about your friend. What about me? Oh no. Well, we're all dying. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Alright, we'll go down here. Oh, the shadow damage is too much for the lot of us. I have a decent resistance to it now, so it is what it is. Got cocky. The environment, the volcanic taking us out. Somebody actually lived. Where did you live? Out here. That was the dude. Let's revive NYC. He got saved by the timer. What happened to him? Well, there's gloves there. I don't care that much. Do it. One more. Seaborn Goddess. Where are you, though? See what's going on down here. Got terrifying wallers. Got all of this. Don't want these. No, I do not. Here's these guys doing what they do. Oh, where is she? I think she's in like the more central area. It always throws me for a loop when I have that interior objective room. That was a nice charge right in the narrow cavern. Through to the east. There it is. That's the one, alright. Careful now with that. Got our poison enchanted vampire identify obelisk fella. Never got to drop an obelisk. Tragic moment for him. That small amount of time and nothing to do with it. Southeast we go. Look at that corpse syndrome. What are you trying to do? Such a tiny corpse syndrome, but they're never going to be able to be as large as they were in the PTR ever again. Just bigger than what they are now. It's still something. It's still something. She's going to do the water business. And a blood mist as she does it, and she's going to die. Alright. Get out of here. It's a petrified wand anyway. Eight things in there to pick up. We'll get to that in a moment. First, we go with what we've got. Blood skill damage after putting blood orbs. Air gen damage reduction from close. Probably not something I'm interested in, even if it was more into the season. Or more, we had, you know what I mean? We had more to do in the season. Third strike chance? No. Overpower, priority, stars, attack speed, sever. I do not think so. Pants, all the pants. Boots here, we got corpse tendrils. Essence cost reductions. Or Defigen. Deaths approach only +1. That's not good enough. Let's go ahead and dump that. See what the boxes have. Multi-dimensional boxes. I go to any of them and it still has the same thing. Magic. Those damage maximum minions. Nope. Fallen spear. Nope. Finally on it. Get that out of the way. Rings. We don't want this one. Don't want that. Army of the Dead. Around here we go. Okay. How are we doing? Third underpass. Multi-copper. We've done so much copper today already, and there's still so many more. They're everywhere. Okay, let's do the stone one then. It's got backstabbers, but we can handle it. I'm going to go salvage all those. I'm too lazy to individually do it. We'll go the occultist. That'll fix it. Salvage this right out. We'll head on over to the Vault of Stone. Here we go again. Cool deal. World boss spawning soon in Scotland. Just fine. Not that worried about it. World bosses are gonna be much cooler next season, like everything else in this game. Give me my 925 gear back. Ooh, that hurts. If the damage reduction is enough, trying to get out of that. It is, for now. Poison Enchanted's about to go down. There they go. Nice. Enchanted done. Good. Okay, so now I've done that. We'll take these items and we'll get out of the way. All that poison and see what's going on up here. All the goats, all the time. Super vuln because I have no respect for backstabbers whenever I do encounter it. I'm like, it'll be fine! This time, not fine. Okay, see if we can just hit the revive. See where we end up. You got the tether action. Uh-huh. Right, you. Those are done. Yes, no, maybe. They're working on it. We got those happening. Throw the blight to do more damage. There they go. Death in midair moments. Comes in here is fine. Head on over to the west side. And Mauler done. More of this. See how we're doing up here. Corrosive Chilling Winds. Nail on that one. Cool. Are we there yet? Nope, there's actually one that's still not dead. I thought it was, but it wasn't. That one doesn't go very far from its spot, does it? Totally went back to its spawn point. Back to the teleport we go. Okay, to the right. Poison Enchanted. Chaldean Plate, we'll take this too. Looking good. Careful. Giant Sword. Are we there yet? Okay. Greater Scythe. Wander's Pants. No worries here. Move on over to the southeast. Taking these things. That's a fine deal. Oh, get charged by the goat. Fine, I got charged by NYC. Call it even. Poison Enchanted and Poison Enchanted. Don't mind if I do. Hang out here for a little bit. Oh no. The poison, the poison. 2 revives remaining. What else is going on this one's? Monster cold damage on top. Difficult stone experience, I guess. Can I get this revive and not aggro too much dangerous stuff? Maybe. But they're gonna look at it shoot me in a moment though. Okay, so there you go. We're alive again. What do we have up here? The Poison Enchanted. That is done. Looks good here. And here, we'll take that one too. We'll move on over to the southeast. Just keep running. Just keep running. To the right side. Not bad. Everybody should die sooner or later. Little blight for extra damage. Cool. Keep this. Go again. How we doing on the Resplendent? Of course, it is cursed. You know it is in that spot in here. Each and every time. Construct done. Keep doing this way. Instantly get that massacre. Or just kill for the sake of killing. Because what else are we gonna do? That poison here, though. You got no chill. Pull that there. Poison looking good. Giant Shaman. It's fine. Heal here. King Slayer. I see you. Flame Verge here is fine too. Go again. Frozen Plague Bearer. Glorious Gloves for me. Take that there. More mids. All the mids. Jeez. Careful. Together. Terrifying. There you go. Cool deal. Are we there yet? Common Slippers. We'll pop that open. And we'll take all these. Heavy Helm here. Not too shabby at all. Let's go on over to the southeast side. I see these over there. Not dead, so that's fine, I guess. What we doing? Popping the chest open. All the copper. Odds and ends just follow me around, are they? Ooh, don't forget the backstabber's still here. Feel that. It does sting a bit. Just a little bit. Oh, look who it is again. Son of Malthus. Let's go clear ads if I can here with this. There you go. There you go. There he is. This is our 6th Son of Malthus in 3 hours. I think that's the right count. It's at least 5. I'm pretty sure we're at 6. Just been doing so many of these balls in quick succession. We got quite the amount of him. Hey now, stop it. You stop this. Shattered Shrines. He's going for a jump again. Where'd he end up? There he is. Light on that. Dun, 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 dun. Crit rate. Always insist on missing when it is the overpower. Now we go again. Son of Malthus things, and you are done. So we'll take these things here. Tuning stone, governing stones. These cores. See how we're doing up on the northwest spot. Our keystone. Whoops. So I knew it was coming and we couldn't move away fast enough, even all that speed. One slips by the cracks and it's always a bad, bad time. There's more. There's more. Thank you. Alright, keystone needs to be claimed. We good now? Good enough. Up we go again. Poison Enchanted has some Corpse Central coming in its future. And there you go. Here are your shields. Here are your shields here. Careful. And then we got the lever to pull. Mortar Fire Enchanted. Oh, I see you. Here you go again. Careful of the explosion business. Fortified wand. Now let's go over to the southwest side, placing that right over there. Door has been unsealed. This way, Path of Blind. No, none of those. I have champions. Fine. This out of the way. Good deal. Let's do the Hellion thing. We kill room, we kill all the little demons. There's more. Poor things. All just destined to die, go back to hell and come back. Isn't that what all demons do, or is it only like the primeval ones? The higher end ones. Frozen, explosives. Shadow Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. Cold Enchanted here now too. Plague Bearer. That is done. A little plague there. Another plague coming. Headsman's right next to it. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Gonna have to do a lot of Nightmare Dungeons to get all of our glyphs leveled come season 4, but then after the glyphs are leveled, then it's kind of like free to do everything, is my understanding, because still gonna drop 925s with an equal opportunity to give you greater affixes no matter what you're kind of doing. Pretty good deal. Like the Hell Tides, you like grinding for Duriel Masters probably would be the higher priority, of course. Do that. Granted, Beastly Ice is included, but yeah, it's not exactly the most fun time. Whoops. Yes, 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 I know. I need to get my legendary boots here and here, just in case it doesn't come over in the stores like it's supposed to. Hello, V Protos. How do you do? Alrighty, inventory. Any of that. That out of the way. All stats, vuln damage, damage to stunned. None of those. And here are the gloves. Crit strike chance. All stats, intelligence, overpower. Primary resource, sever blood surge, attack speed, dexterity. Not a keeper. Definitely not a keeper. Overpower keeps coming back at too low of a rate. Boots, wrong evade. Wrong evade. Right evade. Metamorphosis. Min-roll metamorphosis. Well, am I that desperate for that? Probably not. Oh, shrine buff duration. Duration. Corpse tendrils. We don't need that. We don't need these. We don't need those. How are we doing on the amulet front? Reduction close corpse skills. All these things are no-goes. Now that we're over here, we got 1, 2, 3, This is a pass. This is a pass. This is a pass. Let's kill cold damage. Cold damage on a necro is like such a niche thing. It's weird that it even appears so much the way it does. It's more accessible to add some of that. You really want it, but coming next season, that it's been here so long, it's like I don't know about that. Poison damage, Stormbane's Wrath, poison damage, shadow resist, crowd control resist, and ink. I'll play with some snakes. Trying to get more vaults instead of more than standard nightmare dungeons. I do a bunch of those and it rotates the other way, or do a bunch of the other ones, comes back the other. Pendulum swing, pendulum swing. Up with that belt situation. I don't know if it's really a belt. She's just got around her middle. Random rope or something. You never know when you're gonna need a rope. You gotta keep it in an easily accessible location. So there it is. Is it a whip? I don't think it's a whip. Fortunately, it's not that cool. Okay. It'd be cool to have a whip character as an option. Somebody, I think, on Reddit post. They wanted one of those. Like, good luck. I don't know. I want to hold my breath. That kind of fancy weapon type. Would be cool, though. Would be cool. You don't see them very often in these games. Especially not these days, when it require, of course, all the fancy graphics to go with it. You know, back in the day where you barely would see anything, and you had all sorts of wild weapons in games. Because they could get away with it with little effort, but now it's like, oh, you want me to animate a whip and all that sort of physics that goes with it? Like, I don't know about that. Sounds like work. We don't want this. Oh, with the standard and accepted stuff. Swing swords. Poke them with sword. Done. Good. Easy. Craftsman construct. Heal it again. Son of Malthus. This is the 7th one in 3 hours. What is this? He's out in force today. This is the most I've ever seen one of these bosses appear. And we're kind of just getting started here today. That's absurd. It's like, it really is. Like, in the season, just to crank up those rates. It shouldn't be that way, but wild coincidence that's working out. Uh-oh. NYC got caught by the Stormbane here. Okay, let's see if we can do one of these. He's doing some damage, but I can tank him if he's not doing that one. His timing is not so good. We do have that going for him. He does telegraph what he's doing pretty hard. Doesn't do that much damage to me right now. He's jumping around like that. Come here, you silly demon. Guess I'm coming back to you myself, to be fair. Okay, so here's this. Take these things here. Let's cruise on down to the southwest side. Got this happening. Oops. Explosions. Over here. Poison enchanted, a little druid charm and a weathered tunic, heavy pants, all that sort of thing. Pants I'll take. Careful now. Read that. Go down here. Up we go. Into the northwest. Little glowing seal action. Heal here a little bit. And let's go on northwest. Poison enchantments. We got summoners, waller, mortars. All these sort of things are not so bad. Let that keep going. What are gloves? How do you do? Enchantments. You're 50%. Cool. I'll take this. Your stars. That hurts. Not like that. Not one bit. Gloves. Looks good. NYC is up here. Go ahead and... Oh, he's got the key. If he's got the key, we can head on over to the doorway to my right. Through here we go. Nicely done. Tower. Not bad, not bad. Doing fine. Dead man's dredge. I got space for that. Indeed I do. Keep running on through here. These things deserve death. There's some elites in there too. Careful explosion. Healing well. Well, I need this, but hey, a potion is a potion. I have to click it. I did not. Here we go. And kill room again. And of course, the snake one. Ink for the hunter. Oops. It's the hunter for ink. Not really sad this is not a whip. Totally need a whip. Explosive. I don't know if a necro would be the... I don't know, who else would of the characters we probably have a whip? The rogue, I suppose. Enchanted explosive, you have a magic whip. With a source, be okay too. I don't think I would see a... What, a druid? Nah, I don't think a druid would. Barbarian, probably not. Boots, Criticize Glorious Pants. Down here, all good. Iron Wands. Down we go again. Hand wraps. A star of Highland Investments. Not down. Pop this too. Okay. Back to the gate hall. Hey, look. What will it be this tile? I know what it's not going to be. Not those helmets. That's some life thorns, hair reduction from shadow. We got that. We don't want these things here. One of the horse trophies has a whip. Yes, I do have that one. There is a whip on the edgelord horse. I forget the exact title on the bardiness. So it's not like they don't acknowledge that they exist in Sanctuary. It's just we can't do anything with it. It's a bummer. Just light and overpower. I don't think that's something we're looking for here. So that's a no. Blood Surge +3. Shadow damage over time. What kind of weird combinations are this? I look forward to less of this happening. Golden damage over time, maximum life, maximum essence. Damage over second time, picking the blood orb. Over time, physical, crit strike, damage. Reduction will injure, terror passive, summoning, bone skill damage. Go ahead and do that one here. And sort that. And up here we will go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Full damage, damage too close. Intelligence, willpower, crit strike, chance. Reduction of distance, damage reduction of shadow. Title game. The Edgelord, I know, right? So Edgelord, that's the thing we're missing. We already have that, don't we? Don't we? Maximum minion, damage to close, small damage. Not terrible, right? Not what I need either, though. Not that I need anything at this point. Let's see how we're looking. Alt the Cinders, haven't been in there a little bit. This is a melee defenders. And an armor breakers, gonna be a little bit more difficult. We do already have a title for his the thing, don't we? I'm pretty sure I've seen the go and that sort of deal. Right? Right? Could have swore it was. Anyway. Let's go back into the vaults. Edgelord. Maybe one day. Particularly edgy season. Where it's called each Armasan horse. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Pressers. Vampable. Higher. Dead. Oh, yeah, you're a vampire. You're already dead, right? Waller. Done and done. Little gothic shield out here for me. Let's see what else we got going on. Succubus. We got crushers, oppressors, all of the things. Over to the west we go. This way. New major. There's you. Up top. Softlands is terrified. Hey now. None of this. For alignments. And do one of those. So here with the oppressor business. Left side champs. There's our gateway. And we go again. 40. We done there. Going over the right. None of those. Your constructs, left side lightning enchanted, vampiric terrifying. Hey, you guys. Get decrepified. Thank you, appreciate it. Dying. They're not dead yet. My C's over there, it needs to revive. I gotta go back all the way over here on the left. Death's defense, there's an elite here that we left as well. Gateway. Gotta get these out of the way now too. That's that overpower we need, and she didn't crit on it. A little awkward. Bleeding, it's that melee defender they have. Does not feel super ideal. I get enchanted. Yeah. The bleeding damage. Okay, we kill these. Grab that guard. We're here to the right side now. I did say they have melee defenders. That's 40% less damage. Definitely is noticeable. Good, we'll take this out here now. Up we go again. Very nice. Hold enchanted. A little bit of this. That's defense here too. Or shield. Ooh. The pain, the suffering. And up we go again with this. To that right side. No blister, please. And the resplendent. Bound Eye. Death's Refuge. Oh, the blue numbers. And southeast, I think, is the way we're going here. Let's grab Weather Tunic. Somewhere down that way. Yeah, there's a blister there we don't want to get caught by. Stay over this way. We go again. This is a no-go. How are we doing up here? Okay for the time being. None of these either. Then there's this more splendid chest. The heavy gloves. Take that one. Multi-shot business. On the left we have the teleporter. Thundering succubus things. Good. No explosions, please. Crack hammer. Sounds too heavy for me to be lugging around. Not our style. Right, obelisk, poison chant, and shock lance. Out of the way. There you go. Take that and that. We are up here now. Hunter's knife. Oh, there's a butcher. The first butcher Is it the first butcher? Second butcher I think I've seen today. With the 7 of the Son of Malthus's. Almost 10 of these encounters already. Kinda wild. Cool. Good. Little butcher things. Done and done. Charnel house. Nice. I'll take the Charnel. Let's see how we're doing with that one there. Light's Refuge is annoying, so we'll take that instead. Cool. Let's get going. I don't need the healing well. I know. That's what I was thinking earlier. Like, I must know. Everybody's coming out to say their goodbyes to the season. Summoner Lightning Enchanted. Right side Shock Lance. Blister. Fine, I'll do this. Okay, stay out of the way a little bit, or just in case, blood mist. Looks good. Kill room awaits. Here we go again. Hey, grats! Took you ages, but you got one. Need to add more skins. More skins. I think Andariel's getting new ones. That is a bummer. My obelisk shouted, maybe one day she will. No, I did not get to kill Andy in the PTR because we didn't bother with the tormented beast in the ice. Dropping the mats for the regular version. Pretty sure it's supposed to, and will next season. Let's take these items. If these are no good, let's get rid of this, get rid of that one. You guys are sacred, it's still worth more gold and a lot of other things. So there's that. Gloves are interesting. Take gloves here. This one. More tuning stone. I really need to burn all my stones. What else am I gonna do with that? Da, 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 da. Get out of here. To the gate hole. I don't think you'll be able to change the eyes of your character next season. You'll be able to change the hair, which is still a big step in the right direction. Excuse me. Get that one. He was so stingy with that cleaver for you, for real. For real. Get this out of here next. None of these things. Gloves, crit strike chance, lucky hit, dexterity, willpower. Heal, slow, crit strike chance, willpower there. All stats, intelligence, crit strike injured, damage 2 injured. Their damage to injured, lucky hit, slow. Intelligence, willpower, lucky hit, blood lance. Pants, pants, and more pants. Boots out here, strength dex, dodge chance, movement speed here. Hello, good night to you too. How do you do? You just grinded for the sake of the grind. Crit strike damage, damage to crowd. You know, our fell rolls to this season in my case. Let's go ahead and sell that. See how we're doing over here. 1, 2. All stats, crit strike damage, core skill damage to close. That is a great sword though. Can't be bothered with that. For obvious reasons. Grandfather is top of the line in that. Let's do another vault. Looks like I got a lot of those. Back in the copper. Back in the copper. This is volcanic with some monster life. Gonna run out of space for those. Distill of Fear soon. And at 41 currently. Gross. Here we go again. Interesting choice to go season 1 malignant armor across the board. Open that up. It's nice unlimited edition. We like limited edition. Having gloves for me. Oh dear. Get that out of the way. Summoner cleared. Grab that too. Here's the door. A little bit of all of this. Let's move along. All of these are not too dangerous. Look at the champion sorted. That is that. Grab that door. And we got shock lances. Nice not to be melee defended against. That's all good. No melee resist allowed. Melee defender really threw me for a second. It's like I read it out. I knew I was getting into them. There was one corner of elites just would not die. The heck is this? Hell, we're spoiled. And right at the threshold where that 40% is enough to throw the whole rotation. Glowing seal. That's done. Area has been dispelled. Back over through to the gateway. Yes, they are. No more damage on Tuesdays is the goal. We're reborn. And the PTR did suggest that, yeah, it's a way more understandable, and that everything you get is much more easily sorted and understood. Finally. Yes, happy day indeed. I love that. Plus damage to enemies vulnerable exactly 4 meters away, and it's a give his moon. Yes, no more of that. Granted, I think there's still a few that's kind of like maybe like questionable. Very, very few instances. Like Bear, like Enchanted. Take this, watch for the explosion. Cool. Grab this one and that one. Hey now, none of this. None of this. Let's go over to the right side. How are we doing there? Leather gloves, looking good. Keep on moving along. None of these. Here to the right, get the champions going. Mind if I do? None of this either. This is fine. Guardsman constructs, storm wargs. Fire enchanting us. Cold enchanted. Watch out for the fire to do the thing right there. Caught NYC. Get him up in a moment after we clear these ads. I might clear me otherwise. Let's get him up. There you go. Ring, Lich Wand, and an amulet. Nazar. Champion up top is coming our way. Slowly but surely eliminate this one. Looks good. Let's keep going. Nothing shot me, and I do not appreciate that slowing projectile feeling. We'll be down here a bit. All the decrepify and all the land. This is fine. Guardsman Contract goes down. Odd Lack there's done too. Okay. So we can retrieve you. Ireland Trousers. Hey now. We're going back up to our pedestal. And that kill room. This copper is so convenient like that. Run, run, run. She definitely got her running shoes on. Her snake boots, apparently. Good for that. Guardsman Construct out of the way. You actually have snakes on. Cool. Volcanic. Not to mind that a bit. A little. Tiny bit. Nothing shooting me while I'm just hanging out in the middle. Also not a great feeling. Rosen, I see you. Got that happening there. Suppressors. That one, Lightning Enchanted Chilling Wind, and a Tempest. Oops. Poison Enchanted, Plague Bearer. About to go Splat. Lightning Enchanted Summoners. And there goes the Gladiator. Vampiric goes out of here for me. There's Muglet Stone. Of course, I don't need right now. We'll see plenty of those and actually need them very, very soon. Take all those items. Go here. Tuning stones, rings, swords, all of the things. For alignments. Space for you. Trade the blue for the rare. Sounds like a deal. Another amulet here. On to the gate hall again. I have not seen a good roll of metamorphosis yet today. When I logged in, was trying to change boots. This character does not have a spare. Didn't even have a max roll to start with. Okay, get rid of this one. And how are we doing with these? We don't want those. Aspect here is a nothing I want. That's what it is. Include that one out of there. Out of blight things. Okay, overpowered damage, damage to injured, sever, blood surge. Lucky hit, crit strike chance. Overpower, lucky hit, primary resource, blight, blood surge. Together. We have them both, not really something we're looking for. The boots. Nice evade, wrong stuff. Sever has a 12% chance to spawn a pool of blight under the target. Even if it does that, I don't know if I like it. Damage, lucky hit, thorns, corpse skills. And this one is a no. Let's go ahead and sell. Next we check the box. 1, 2. A no. That is also a no. We get rid of these. We all ready to get out of here. Where are we off to now? Got a vaulted copper, a drifting shade, vaulted copper, a death pulse, vaulted copper, more copper, ink, stone. The death pulse is strong in this set. Takes the shrine. Go kill some other judgment. What else is going on with this set? Anything that's super annoying? Yeah, Storm. Death pulse again. We can do that. Salvage these, and we'll be off to our next dungeon. Out here in Hawazar, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I remember where the face of the shrine is. The Mad Witch. Somebody's rocking the lover in white. Do that cosmetic that often. I don't see cash out cosmetics that often unless it's kind of like us out here, come to think of it. They are pretty pricey. Okay, we're on the move again. Champions. Grab that gold. 30 hood, and to be fair, you don't notice them maybe that much unless they're either the ones with like a lot of particle glow or color like white. That one that we just saw. So I think I'll kind of do blend a bit. Okay, see this? Down prisoner. And the pants. We need more cosmetics that just come in black innately because it's the only way we seem to have access to it. Feel the same about the white ones too. Poison Enchanted. Red flesh. It's super surprised we saw pink. We got that turquoise color on one of the necro cosmetics, which I like in theory, but in actual practice, it doesn't die out when you want to wear something else. So you have to always wear something you feel like would go with that blue color, and it's like there's not many options. So it kind of ruins the cosmetic. But I think there are a few necro things in that situation. It's kind of a bummer. Up we go, champions! Done with this. Done with that. Got another prisoner to save up here. They don't take that many prisoners, fortunately. It's not like going down a dead man's dredge. Like, here, 7 of them, go. Save them all. Like, ugh, gross. You were saying, I think these are even, I'll leave them all alive. You okay over there? What are we trying to do? Walking off the edge of the elevated part there. I don't even know what to call it. I don't know what to call it. He's got that one. Let's clear these. There's a Tempest getting pulled into my very weak miasma. 3100. Just keep killing the ones following there. And the next objective is over to the right side. Now we're doing the fight in progress. Vampiric Fire Enchanted. Those are all done. Let's keep going. Down below. Heal here while we're at it. Right side has a lethal. Seems okay with me. We're doing here. Got a little poison enchanted ×3. Good there. Grim Wands and Glorious Hoods. Healing while I'm at it. Blood Obelisk is a-okay. Got the Shockland Summoner. And up we go again. To this left side, our Blood Obelisk, and to the right, we have the Teleport Terrifying Plague Bearer. Looking good. Keep on moving. To southeast, Blood Obelisk #3. Done and done. We go over and visit with Mother's Judgment now. You can open up the doors, those doors for me. Let's go. Mother's Judgment again. Here is that. There you go again. Keep casting. Just keep casting. Aw. Done and done. Shield and Weather Boots. We're back to the Zarbinzits. The Daze status effect is an effect you don't have much access to. I guess you can temper for it now. I don't know how much I would be interested in it, knowing I'm not gonna get that lucky hit the way it was before, but I totally did roll it in the PCR. It was pretty hysterical. My Necro was dazing everything. Willpower and freezing too. I'll miss that part. Skeleton's willpower. Yes, theoretically I could still do a similar deal in with Bloodless Scream. Well, that's worth it though. Sacrificing, being able to temper for it sounds like a bad idea. Essence cost, corpse tendrils, beats here. No, let's go sell. And there we go again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What am I up to? Dead Man's Dredge? Dead Man's Dredge. Haven't been there in a little bit now. Into the next. Nice. Campaign, I care to select. Thanks for sharing. Good to know. Let's see how this goes for me. The Animus Carrier is the one with the sword, not the other. And that frozen. Not ideal. That metamorphosis value while we're trying to hit the overpowers. Looks good. Well, poison is not the best feeling. I'm doing alright. Let's see how Southwest treats us. Over here to this side, Chilling Wind, I see you. Frozen here, Shock Lances. Very nice. Here's the Cold Enchanted Plague Bearer business. Codex here too. On the move again, Southwest. How do you do? Wow, this Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer. A little bit. Get my Animus in peace, would ya? What are shooting at me now? Just a regular old vampire. Not a powerful old vampire. Vampire left by all of its fire enchanted. It's moving away from its own obelisk. Do you not know how your own powers work, friend? Okay, I want to be the first person to be in that situation, I suppose. Let's see what Southwest has for me. NYC's working on the elite that was over on the right side. So much frozen all of a sudden. Terrifying next. You're done. Looks good. Robe and a scimitar. Raymond's. Let's keep it moving. How are we looking up here? It's fine. Poison Enchanted. We got a multi-shot and a Terrifying. 2% for you. Grand Swords. Cool. Take these items. Ooh. That explode on me. Yeah, cocky. Everything else wasn't one-shotting me, but that one totally does. A lot of Plague Bearer. He's alright. Just need to get rid of that one ghoul. Totally get rid of itself. I guess that works. Thank you. Here we go. Hello. How you doing, Darkness? Vault Potluck. This is dead. Now I need to go do the Animus Urn thing up here. Up we go. Blood boiled. Too shabby at all. That's you with this. We are going over to that northwest side. I'll untie that one. Move up here. Just keep running. Just keep running. Over on Southwest, I do have myself little terror there I don't want to get caught in. Suppressor going down. Diablo's going well. It's going well. Very close to that new Season 4 content. Can't complain. Oh, Point and Blood. Let's see if we can actually kill the beast that showed up this time. The last time we had one of these a few hours ago, we could not kill the bear that spawned. It was completely immune. I've never seen anything like it. The gauntlet is not accessible the last week of a season. Okay, that one actually went down, so we got that going for us. Success. Alright, so he says. See what the next one is. Yeah, otherwise we would still do the gauntlet. Even less for me to do this week. My bucklers, are we going to see the next target? How long it takes them to actually channel on it? A little difficult to do this one if the beasts don't show up. We're killing pretty fast, I'd say. I just don't want to appear. Point and Blood has just been all sorts of buggy today, I think. There's no way we're not doing what we need to be doing. Not one, it's another. I only had the one. I'm gonna take a little look under the hood at Point and Blood. This is not right. Like, what do you think I was gonna do? I blame you, buddy. Whatever little lure you're supposed to place for that thing to show up for me, you did it wrong. You did it wrong. Any invincible bears or nothing at all. Appreciate that alert. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Ball Codlac. All those are done for. Here's a little bit of the Prowler business. Up we go. Teleporter, I see you. What kind of friends do you have over here? We got a champion that needs to get out of the way. No infinites. Any more hand wraps? Looks good. More here. Get that out of the way. Done. NYC is gonna save. Won't save that one. Now we'll go southeast to the next shrine. I've got a channeling shrine and got somebody to lay to rest over there. NYC again. Imagine the Necro not being the one to deal with the dead bodies. It seems perfectly fine. Okay, another one there to deal with. Weapons grasp. I've got space. I'll do it. Let's see what northeast has. It's a dead end. Okay. We're going down southwest then. See what we got going on with this. None of those. The left has Druidic Signets. And we got that one dealt with, do we? Yes, no, maybe? Nope, interrupted too much. There's the last one and the alpha's coming. Alright. Frozen Fire Enchanted Suppressor, and it is done. Boom. Bloodless Scream. I just mentioned you earlier. Go to Kyovashad. Is it the old stomping grounds? Good old Malthus. I won't miss you either, friend. But he always has a chance to make a comeback, I guess. Toss these out of the way. None of that. Strike damage bone, overpower, damage over time. Strike bone, damage over time, ultimate skill. Here's the Bloodless Scream. Percent one. Nope. Do not need that. Also, strength, crit strike, bone, heal. Primary ranks to blight, shadow damage over time, blight primary, damage to injured intelligence. Strength, heal, minions, blood surge, sacred things, boots, and 2 gray there. Thank you, thank you. Strike damage, crit strike. Now, let's go ahead and sell that one. And take a look at what we're off to next. A lot of these building up, so we'll do some more of those. Commodore Temple. This one has Moon Clan Shaman. It's dangerous. We sell these excessive distilled fears. And then we are ready to go again. Back into the temple. Barbarians. Barbarians everywhere. Profane helmet, look at that. Die the particle effect. How dare they? I wish I could dye my back piece here. I want it to be green. It would look better against the purple shirt. Because I could invert every color and put the other parts that are green to purple and the purple to green, but sounds like effort. I don't really feel like effort today. Let's go down here. Look at those flies. Slow them all down. Why doesn't Diablo just give infinite inventory? Because their servers probably would appreciate that, and people like me would actually utilize as much as I could hog, and Sometimes you just gotta put a limit on people. Just excessive. Suppressors. Gonna pull this. There is that. It's like, why have to go through inventory if I never have to do it? I would definitely get to that point. I would collect everything and just do nothing with it. Like, let's take all this. And it's one of those, they let me charge money to get more inventory space, I would do it. Whatever the max of that is, fairly often I have done in other games. And, you know, they just don't want my money like that. More corpse eggs. But when the loot is changed come next season, less than a week, they will give us less items to go through, and there'll be more quality over quantity. Now it fell in the PTR anyway, so we'll not have to worry about inventory nearly as much. And we also don't have to store every aspect. It's going to go into their own little system in the codex. So a lot of those items taking up space in my storage right now wouldn't have to be there anymore. So it's doing away with that system where I have to have an individual aspect for every time I want to change gear aspects. Let's go left, looking for High Priest. Did not even notice any of the Moon Clan Shaman in that last engage. But they're out there. I see one right there. They die pretty quickly, so there's that. As long as you don't let them stay in the back and kite to their heart's content, they're not too bad. I often do sneak around and get to see some lightning yet, like over there. That one, I don't think it was what got me, but it might have been. Alright, well, I see he's coming back over here to come get me. There's triple suppressors there. Done. Champion Demise. Goats. You can be getting goat sigils. Thank you. Let's grab that one there. Get this one out of the way, and we're looking over here to the south side. Good with this one. We're doing over that way. There is a chest actually on the right. Not cursed. Greater Scythe. I'll take it. And over to the northwest side. How are we doing? Poison Enchanted Vampiric Summoner Plague Bearer. Umbry going down. And let's go ahead and pop on over and look for the next one. Nothing there. Just some ad type stuff. This is fine. Keep that running. None of those. Left side has a lot going for it. A little Moon Clan action. And Impalers here. And what do we have this way? None of those. Moon Clan Impalers. There's the champions. Down there and there. Fine deal. Not bad. Up top again. Horsebow is done for. Good. Left we go. None of this. Heal here too. How are we looking over this way? You know, a lot of lightning going on back there. I don't want to be a part of that. Potions. Go. That too. Take the marksman out. Heal here. Go over to the east side for the boss, actually. All the way up there. Wow. How did you get to hang out like that? Get out of here. We're over to our boss next. This is going to be the Mother's Judgment. Is it Hearst? Yes, it is. I need to do this, but I suppose I will. We killed one. Wait for the next one to spawn. There it was. Exactly. Get to hang out very long. Take these hand wraps. Dun, 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 dun. That one's done there too. No big goat. You are dead. Get nice. Left side here with the Moon Clan Impalers. I'll go like this. Don't mind if I do. Mortars here. Lightning Enchanted. Vampirics. Seem fine. 30 pants action. Uh-huh. Don't mind if I do. There's that. Right side, it's fine there. Armored buckler. Who needs it? I'll do it anyway. That's right under my nose. I can't resist. Gold there. It's okay. That too. We had 6 billion yet. No, working our way there though. Again. Still haven't completely recovered from my enchanting boots on my druid the other day. Done and done. Take these and we'll pop on through. What do we have to work with? Mother's Judgment? Oh, actually it's Conjure Abomination. This is Commodore, not Faceless. Sure. They all start looking the same after a while, what can I say? Cows are about to go down. Are we there yet? There you go. You overpower it. Forget some of these bosses don't drop items until they've done their little extra excessive melodramatic death. Surreal. Oh, that's something I haven't seen in a few days. Gonna see him plenty soon. I'm in no rush to go back. Don't want this one. I don't want that. Damage reduction while fortified. If I fortified faster, I'd be more interested in something like that since she's slow as molasses at it currently. You know. Increase shadow damage to enemies affected by both Decrepify and Iron Maiden. Would I be interested in doing that next season? Maybe it's like a temporary thing. Probably not for long. Damage too close. A lot of maintenance in that all together. Big gloves. Strength, crit strike chance, crit strike bone. Sever bloodlands. Nope. Poison resistance, damage reduction while close. Damage reduction while fortified. Down chance while close enemies are stuffing things. It's gonna sell. Nothing too important and all that. We're gonna do another one of these. Atkins Grasp dungeons. Barrier breakers doesn't bother us one bit, I'd imagine. In either case. Let's go. This is Lightning Vampires. What the heck is... The character name is Mighty's Justice. Or Mighty Justice. Mighty? Is that what it's supposed to be? I guess. Saying it out loud makes it make more sense. Alright, let's go. Iron Gates. There's that. And we've got Bloodstones to the Pedestal. Fine. Look forward to different dungeons in this set. 4 months is a long time. Even if we had the vault option, we probably made it even worse. Only 4 vaults. And highly efficient at that. Shock Lance. There's you. These out of here. Renoir, Visavadra. Up we go again. Champions. This is fine. Bad wargs. Not too dangerous. We got these shock lances up top. We're gonna do you too. Careful. Pull these in. Don't mind if I do. Well, Coven's government. What? This is fine. Coven's raiment. Left side has a bloodstone. We got Summoner Lightning Enchanted. Pull these in now too. Drop this while we're at it. Looking nice. Let me go ahead and pop the bloodstone on my back if I can. Nope. We got more friends coming. We gotta deal with them first. There you go. Now let's see if I can get this one there. Same more investments, gloves, and a battle wand. I thought I had that picked up, but apparently we were interrupted on that too. What a pile of corpses that is. All the way back down to southeast and place this one, and then we can go get the second on the southwest from the pedestals. That's right. That's right. I'm not going to deal with those vampires right now. They don't have anything too good going for them. Go down here. A little poisonous evade happening. That's nice. Iron Gate, how do you do? Down on southwest, I got a blast wave. That's convenient. This fight that's coming up over here, a little bit easier. Is there even much of one? There they are. They're taking a sweet time to show up. Multi-shot on my left. Need to take many chances there. That blast wave. Hefty damage. Okay, gloves. We'll take these two. And let's move on over to the northeast side. Just keep running. Just keep running. Caroline mitts. I was too lazy to even go take a left. Happens a lot these days. Let's see what the door has for me. In behind us, I have activate the levers to be doing. Die with my blast wave on, that would have been said. No elites in this particular event room. There's a little lackluster. They could have kept it up a little bit more. At least at the very end, have a little bit of an elite roll. Some rooms are just very much not equal to others. Did I not get this one? I swore that I had. There you go. That'll do. And down below we go. Find the vampire lords, of which, of course, there are 2. Running through here, I got shock lances hanging out. More of those. Done there. One that way, one that. Again, the Coven's raiment. This time we can actually read what it says. We're checking out the southeast side for the vampire lords. Champion's dead here. Champion's dead there. Here we are again with this. We'll pop this open now too. Over to the right side. We are going. Teleport, Vampiric, Shadow Enchanted, and Suppressor. Watch for the explosions. Oh, hello. Rondell will take that. We need the other Vampire Lord still. Yes, we do. Here is that. Shock Lance going. Take that too. Clear these. Good deal. Whoops. Redline Hood, I see you. Let's get the Shock Lance out of the way. Come on now. This step band is fine. Pop this open. Keeping it going. NPC is being extra whiny. Not allowed. Watch for the frozen though. Alright, Chilling Wind. We get that Lightning Enchanted here. Multi-shot Vampiric Vampire. Dead. Right up on the straightaway is the boss room. Not too bad at all. No Cursed Shrine. Well, whatchamacallit this time. We're going Blood Bishop. Here, do that too. Go. Light for you, friend. Given his multi-shot that I don't want to deal with. Keep casting. Just keep casting. Go do the tree turn in. Sure, why not? Got a Defter coming. Windy Stormblade, I don't know where you came from, but you're not my Defter. You are my Defter. The Trembling Hand did it for me. Got way too many of those come into Internal. I end up in a pile. I get rid of so much legacy gear. I haven't even finished up clearing Season 2's junk over there. Not in the next few days. This is probably gonna take that long. Alright, let's go. Green she has Swamp Thing energy. Maybe it's just me. Test plates, chaos, right? Go chaos for the heck of it. See what we got. Alien plate. There is an amulet in that pile. Is it though? Is it? Let me need this. Iron skill, fortified gen, damage reduction, intelligence, blood skill, fortified barrier. Damage reduction, damage reduction, close. Need any of those. Alright, damage reductions. Nah. This out of here. Another common that needs to be removed. Dexterity, crit strike, bone, overpower, injured. See this, and I don't want it. Attack speed on those though. Right now we do not have attack speed on these gloves. Sometimes when I'm just trying to get her to overpower that first time to get the speed, I notice it. I'm not really accelerating. Prime bud, take reduction distance. Sell these. A Diablo player is a Diablo player. Does not need to be any rating there. Fly burrows. We did that earlier. Spiders again, everyone see. Alright, my suit's gonna be right back. Got Charnel with some blood blisters. Champion's Demise with a lightning storm. Desert underpass. Haven't been there today. More spider activity. We'll go ahead and deal with that. And some snakes in the back. What does a fam do between seasons? I get into my coffin and I hibernate. More or less, that's it. I go and visit my family for like a few hours to say, hey, I'm alive, just know it, and you want to actually see me for the rest of the time after today, you know where to find me. I'll be back on stream for the new season of Diablo 4. Sirs. And then that. Probably binge watch a lot of shows that I haven't had time for otherwise. Here we are. Get that champion out of here. Looking good. Wide choices indeed. Watch the explosion. Looks good. We'll keep going. Toxic lurker. Nice. And it's one of those eat whatever I want when I want instead of having to wait long intervals. Because, you know, the gaming session has to come first when we're doing this. Pull these like this. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Okay. Careful. Pull that little champion's demise. Right this way. Champions here. Watching the explosions. I don't want to copy all that. Those can come with me, or they can die in miasma. Either way, as long as they die, we're all happy. Well, I am. They probably aren't. suppressors. There are 3 of those. They're all gonna die. On right and left, do not get exploded upon. Sounds like a good plan, I believe. Let's go bound eye, heavy shield, fur-lined pants. Looks good. They're acting horrors, all exploding everywhere. Nicely done that. And let's see what we're doing over here on the other side. We got arachnid horrors going off. On the right we will go. Mind if I do? This is okay. Left side, all good. 1 remains. On to the left we go. Grabbing some potions as I do. How do we do over here though? Zovad the Virulence. Nice. Codex here is okay. Let's keep going. Now I don't need to deal with that right this second. Let's hop on up though. Through this. Angari Seer business. Nice on the right. Okay, suppressors. Looks good. Let me take all these. Looking good with that, I think so. Broadsword there. I'll keep going. Poison Enchanted Teleporter and Tempest. It just teleported on me. That's a bad move, friend. Get popped out there for that one too. I'm still looking for Ward of Eyes. There's 1 here. 1 of 3, of course. Eliminate you. Get the elite going. Shotgun Summoner Tempest. 150. Done. Shadow Enchanted Waller. Why did you decide to join this fight? That's not required. I'm gonna see what's on the back side of this. I have a feeling it's not gonna be anything really too important. Oh, I could be wrong. Still going. Where did that Decrepify go to? Like, absolutely nothing. That's what. Channeling, I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna clear the champion. We're gonna go up top. Looking through here. Suppressors. We know the drill. Kill them. Blood Mist over here. Another ward done. Lightning Enchanted Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind on the elite that spawned. Not too bad. Poison Enchanted Summoner Plague Bearer on this Resplendent. Didn't realize there was a chest there until I realized there's an undead skeleton here. He's not necessarily common. Why would a triple affix skeleton be right there? Oh yeah. From the box. That's really cool. From Shadow Enchanted Plague Bear, Chilling Wind, Spider, Snake, whatever we are. One of those S-word enemies. Snake, of course. Clear that out. Good enough. Those can live. They don't have anything good for me anyway. We're out of here. Easy. Nice thing about when you are actually leveling, you have more incentive to kill everything. Right now, it's just kind of like, let them go. I'll be over here. It's a really fancy horse for this cosmetic that I'm wearing right now. Let's go. Actually, dumb my horse down a little bit. Less shiny, more in the wild, rough looking. Burning Champion. That was the horse from early in the season's Twitch sub thing. That's maybe putting you too far down, friend. There's something else for you. Ground energy. Actually has water running down. That's kind of cute. Sure. This horse doesn't really look that cool underneath all that. Sounds alright, but I could. I don't know. That's the vibe. The patchwork horse. I like him. He's nice. I actually like him more than the maggoty horse. Main Monarch. Can't see that gold underneath much, but it's there. That's Rough Legends. We're not rocking blue today. Here's the maggot horse. Sounds like a gross horse. Relatively rare there. Season the Contract. That's this season's horse. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know how all this fire and stuff is doing with that watery seaweed, but you know. You just pearl. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. The undead horse. And the trophy for you. Not quite right. Not quite right. Not feeling it. What is this? How's the patchwork horses thing? Those body parts? Well, necro energy. I suppose we will. There we go. My horse looks like it would go with this rider. Go do the inventory deal now that we've done that. Not that I'm going to see much of my horse today, considering we're just kind of jumping sigil to sigil to sigil. It looks nice though. Shadow damage, blood skill, summoning. Any of these. Willpower, crit strike damage, bone skills, overpower shadow damage over time. Nope. All stats intelligence. Full damage, shadow damage, maximum essence, shadow resistances. This ring, that's a no, and no. Nothing here I need. I get rid of these things. Let's go find the next place to wander off into. Looks like we're getting vault heavy again, so we'll do a vault. Copper with Avenger. Or ink with Shocklands. Let's do ink with Shocklands. Here we go again. My horse just disappears. It doesn't even run off. It would be kind of like more accurate. It ran off a bit. What you're carrying on your back there, but kind of creepy. Kind of has the Demon Slayer energy. Go figure in a game about slaying demons. Got something mystical and questionable going on there. You follow. Welcome, welcome. Right. My Guardsman Construct friends. How do you do over here, champions? Oh, that's stinging a bit. This one also has bleeding damage. They're doing that against my poison resistance and my armor. Physical damage is not our favorite thing. We do not have a max armor roll on this character currently. Up we go again. Based all like offensive things in the Paragons. Not that sturdy. Clear these. Give it a follow, appreciate, but usually it's regarded as disrespectful to ask follow for follow. Right, someone's stream. Probably newer and don't know, but so you know. Alright, through to the gateway. Up we go, into the next. Clear these. You consistently stream and give good content out there for the people to find. They will find you. That is my advice. Here to the left. Clear these like that. So we're gonna look over here to the next. And then Nagari Longfang, and we are over to the northwest. Oppressor Shock Lances. Go ahead and pull these in now too. Looking like that. Good and right. Shock Lances are fine too. With this, we're gonna grab these items. 30 hood and all. Careful. I'll grab these potions here. Recover, Petrifying Wand. Heal it again. Over to right, champions. Professor's done here. Good. Don't get popped in anything. Looking to pop me. Just keep moving, looking for elites. This has slowing projectile. A little careful about those traps, and they might catch me at a bad time. Most dangerous thing in this dungeon for me tend to be those little things I can barely see that shoot that triple like helix shot. I'm not gonna miss them. I'm not gonna miss them. These. The way that one died looked really gnarly to me. I was like, for a second, I was like, what even was that? Yeah, it's one of those demons. Up we go. Shock Lances, heal here while we're at it. Take that out of here now, too. Don't mind if I do, I'll pull that. Like so. There you go. Right here is fine. Ooh. Careful. We are on to the west side. Crushers. Like one of those, and we're up to that. Steel, Chilling Wind, and a Summoner. Clear that out of the way. Hellcaller is done for. Looks good. Sort of Valkyrie Iron Shield. Chilling Wind there. Also done. We're gonna move on over to the doorway now. To the east. That is that. Around these parts, little guardsman construct. And all this is that. Heal here while we're at it. Now keep going. Off the box. There's that slow again. Gross. The Speed Demon Necro does not appreciate this treatment. Round we go. I got champions. That out of the way. Up top champion here is also fine. Got that guardsman construct out there. Shock Lances all. Go ahead and pull this. Like that. Heavy corset, heavy whatever that is. Get it out of here. Crusher. Right side champs. Done. Up top again. Here are these now too. Northeast. There is this. Slay the Hunter. A bad situation. 20 seconds until the Hunter arrives. Nicely done. Cold Enchanted. Explosive Plague Bearer. That is that. Shadow Enchanted now too. Suppressor action. Light Enchanted, I see you. Can I get a pull? Yes, no, maybe so. Do I need it? Not really. Plague Bearer is gonna go off in that area where the Hunter is dying. Hunter dies too soon. We don't have to worry. Just bail. Looks good. We'll take that one too. There you go. I'll take that tombstone, shield, and all. I've got plenty of space, actually. We actually want to pick up here. Gloves are interesting. Mercy's Reach, do I have space for you? I do not. Makes some. I know some of these are already things I don't have interest in going into. I got triple. No, I was gonna triple with double chilling winds, all dead. And I got plate bear value there too. Anything worth keeping? Not too much. Inventory, 2 more spots. 1 and ew, blues. You don't need that. Let's go get out of here. Okay, back at it again. Inventory swords. How do you do? Let me get these out. Shields, shields, shields. Intelligence, crit shot damage, bone skills, bolt damage. No damage to crowd control, so enemies. You eliminate this. Gloves here, all stats, strength, attack speed, blight. Crit strike chance, overpower, heal, primary resource. 1, 2, 3. We'll get this out of here. Put up healing minions inherit. Damage to close, maximum minion life. Key passive. The Shadow Blight key passive deals damage to enemies, increasing the Shadow Blight's damage. I was writing that on PT, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna end up using for aspects come next season. Have to go into the builder planner deals and figure all that out more properly in advance. I'm gonna have a few days to do it. Hopefully I'll actually do it this time. Mercy's Reach. Poison enchanted or cold resist. We don't mind that. We can go with it. Let's do the Mercy's Reach goat killing thing. Night Slayer's boxes. Boss. The middle room in there is usually pretty quick. So it's the 2 big rooms with the boxes. That's always the exciting part. Almost died once there when I played hardcore. Hard to forget. Hard to forget. Fighting all those goats and intense lag. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Gonna pull here. You know, poison. I don't want to stand in you. Back in hell, that's if he crepifies. Ideally, I would ride, I think, attack speed gloves with our current lack of accelerating. The ring, with the accelerating ring on, then it's unnecessary because we cap out after an overpower, but it takes her a little bit sometimes to get that overpower for me. So I get my Wrath plus 75. Once I do though, everything's pretty okay. Okay, Night Hunter. This one is the Waller. Always the big guy that has that. There has been dispelled over there to my right. I'm gonna say right to my right. Still not inaccurate, but it sounded weird. Alright, Ice Clan Shaman, eliminate you. And then we're working our way towards pedestals in the big rooms. Through this we go. Breed. Let me heal here. Poison enchanted. We got this triple to eliminate. Looks good. Keep it going. Ice Clan Maulers. These are fine. A little bit of that perhaps. Let's hang out over here to the northwest side. Heal while we're at it. Keep moving up this way. We got that happening. Poison enchanted. That's gonna hurt there. See if we can bail out of it. That Voln is making it a little bit more difficult than we'd like it to be. Damage reductions while injured. Holding me together by a thread right now. Swing, but I'm gonna be just outside of its hitbox. Good. Explode, don't get caught. Don't get caught. How you doing? Explosive poison chance. Both of those are rocking the bad aim. So am I sometimes. Most of the time. So am I. Weather covered, don't get caught. Oh, I walked right back into it. Got cocky. It's like, oh, I'm missing it every time. Be fine. Nope. A one shot. I didn't get the box, so I gotta come back and end him on the northwest side. Run, the little vampire, run. Whoops. These guys are still coming through, yeah? Alright, got the focus, Nazar. I'll take that, and you. And there's the one that got me earlier. Hey. Now that we aren't, like, disobedient stuff, it's actually more challenging to deal with them. What kind of damage did I have? Any damage? There's not really anything particularly special there. Alright, let's kill you. Let's see if I can get the disobedience on the way up here. Don't last long. But the Juggernaut feels a lot better a lot of the time. Dang, there you go. Nice. Okay, that's better. Go ahead and pick this up. Are you gonna move? She got stuck for some reason. Did not move with the mouse move. Evade only. Cool. So I'll replace this in advance because I have nobody else to carry these for me. I'll move over to the southeast side. Champion! There is that. How we doing here with these? Well, poison enchanters, go ahead and pull that in. Poison this way. Okay by me. Very nice. Take that one and we'll move on over to the southeast side. Clear as many of these as I can. Can I get a nice corpse central here to lower the struggle? Yeah. Lessen the struggle. Shadow Enchanted multi-shot, cold enchanted mortar over there on that right side. These are not Moon Clan in here, fortunately, so they're not especially dangerous. Mildly annoying. Okay, I still got the inventory space for these. Sure, I do. Go find that box in this mess of miasma. There it is. We're up top. I feel faster when I pick up these boxes because I think most of the time we do sit kind of at that cap, don't we? Right after those kills. Thanks for 4 seconds. Let's go do the Corruption Heart. Corruption Heart. Looks like a tablet to me. Stone tablet, that is. Less than a heart, but sure, we'll go with it. What are we doing here? These guys aren't too scary. On our way to the boss is what we're up to now. Of course. Hey, now the Corpsebow had some potential. This would be a danger, but it looks like we're okay. Up top champion. Came a little too late for all these. I would not mind the full defensive stack at this point since we don't need gauntlet damage and whatnot. If I find it, I'll put it on perhaps. And this probably went Juggernauts though because of needing the metamorphosis or the dash in general for the Tybalt resource. Cool. Go ahead and pop the healing well. We'll move on down below to the Tomb Lord. 150%. There is this. Cool. One's gloves, helm, duelist wands. Alright, 1, 2. There's that. Here's these. We're back to Kiowa shot. Let's go. Barbarians have various ways to become berserk. Yes, they do. It's true. It's true. Yelena, I just saw that name. Wonder if that's like inspired by what's it? Attack on Titan. I just like the name in general. Basic skill, ultimate, because that's spelling. That's all I always think of now. Wands, wands, wands everywhere. Not gloves. Nope. Blood surge here. Nothing else about it worth keeping. Crit strike chance. Crit strike chance against injured enemies. Really like your crit. I guess you could. Overpower crit strike chance here. Nope. Any of these. How's the boots looking? Damage reduction while injured. Intelligence blood orb healing. Tides of blade. Shut down time. Weird combination, but technically we kind of run around with that combination a bit ourselves. Go sell here. And we are good to go next. Let's see which one we want. A lot of vaults still on me. We can do cinders with a shadow resist. Gonna do mostly shadow damage anyway. And we go again. Theodore, Gorla, Gimli, like Lord of the Rings. Still, like, what the heck is that back piece? I just have it because it's purple. I don't know what she's going on about with that. She's just transporting it. Yeah, that's it. It's something. Over to the northeast. Shock lance and all. Alright. Grab that ring out here. No. Was it though? Was it? Was it? Alright, shock lance. Grab that war sickle. There we go again. Shockline's looking good here. There you go. Giant swords and all. Over to the east we go. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Succubus. Oppressor. Shock lance. That out of the way. Finish your tower. Bill hook. Blight hook. It's hell, blight always on the brain. I want that build and I want it now. Up we go. Okay, shock lance. How do you do? A little bit of all these things going over there. Give to ruins. Haven't been there yet today. Alright, move it up. How do you do? Off these around me. Gothic shield, that's a no-go. We'll keep going. Shock Lance, I see you. Well, anything that's still alive, but the elite's already died, so you know, we're not too worried. In good shape here. Now I'll just pick this corner, watch over traps. Left side got anything that's gonna kill me? Nope. Not like that time we were here with NYC a little bit ago. That melee defenders. Oh. Hard to get it out of your head. Like, well, this is what, 40% of my damage gone, looks like. Oh, we just can't kill things before they kill me. Up we go. Although, not a problem. This is Shadow Resist. Not this time. In the box. I have a wand. What do I look like? A Hogwarts professor? What we've been through? I never read those books. Your mouse likes to go idle and then you forget where your mouse is on your screen. You click away. Oh no. Oh no, just spam clicking and sure, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Is your construct, but your mouse knew what to do there anyway, so I mean, maybe your mouse should just take the wheel sometimes. It's fine. Seems to work out okay. So grab the chest, Wanderer's gloves, we'll grab that too. Up we go again. Pressure. That is fine by me. I'll grab those. We'll grab those gloves. Go to the southeast side. Shock lances. Take that out now too. Vault of ink. Scythe, and to the northeast we will go. 20 seconds. Where is that? Too bad. Soul Enchanted Frozen. Roll. Multi-shot action. We're okay there. Oh, it's not the Construct multi-shot, but that's the one that gets me. Triple Chilling Wind. Earlier I said it was triple when it was only double. That time it really was a triple. Interrogator's coming. Interrogator's gone. Just blood mist into the last room. Easy. Easy life. Here's this. Let's take all of that. Wanderer's Pants and all. There's you. Got this happening now too. Emulate Shattered Stones. All the things. We got 3 more to pick up. Take that and that. And let's head on out of here again. Yeehaw. I mean, the closer you get to a cowboy hat. Not quite hat though. More in like the pirate musketeer range. Pretty cool though. Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. These. Want you. That can go. Getting closer to that 6 billion again. Extra damage, damage to close, slowed, injured. Asking how hard the row is. They built a baby. Shadow damage over time, Bloodlands. Our blight attacks we all stats. What's up with all this blight plus overpower today? Played it quite a few times. Strike chance damage to close, damage to Kraken Tony's lucky hit chance. Bottom 2 are the duds. Everything else was almost respectable. Compound fracture, cooling reduction, summoning. Nope. That out of the way and see what we got over here. Hulking Adventurer's Helm. Nope. No and no. Okay, inventory. How do you do here? Shift to Ruins. Shift to Ruins looks okay that way. It is another one of those pesky, slowing projectiles, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can't just say it's harder than with a full group, friend. You gotta tell them why it's harder. The difference between more health and it hits harder and these sort of things. Different varieties of difficult. Up we go. That was like me, Duriel. Like, just invite me, I'll help it, I'll do it, and for you, oh no. I took advantage of the new guy. At this part of the season, though, I guess it's much. Enchanted, unless I'm gonna retire into a Eternal for next season. I would be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of those seasons where quite a more than average do it. They want the battle pass, not that much different between the two. But where's the fun in that? I wouldn't. Okay, champs. Get you out of the way. Here's a little poison enchanted. Hang out here for the moment. Pull. There you go again. Good deal. Comes right minutes. Heal this. All. It's stuck in a weird corner right there. Do not appreciate it. Put that in. We don't need it anyway. We need to find the bloodstone. Where can it be? You guys are gonna explode on death. Easy to forget that they do that for whatever reason. The spider host, it's always like, yeah, this is gonna happen. But sometimes with the fiends, I forget. Just don't respect them, I guess. Let's go around the bloodstone. And we'll move on up. I didn't get it. Something interrupted me or I interrupted myself? I think I interrupted myself. I don't give the enemies that much credit. Alright, now we got it. We got it here. Actually, which direction do we go here? That's the one. Poison enchanted. All these are exploding. We just went over here. That's gonna happen. Okay, next to you. Here's the wretched bloated corpse fiend things. Oh, I gave it that opportunity. I actually wanted to cross over, but it's just like, no, we're gonna blood surge instead. It'll be fine. It was not fine. It was definitely not fine there. We got one that's gonna tackle me again. Still alive out here. Be with you before I pick up my stone again in the doorway. Okay. That is alright. Let's grab that druidic signet. Fine. Let's do the bloodstone deal. This room is slaying the sentinel guardian. Get the champion out of the way. These things are gonna explode, even the normal ad ones. Vampiric Shadow Enchanted is done for. Okay. Let's get the potion. Poison? Poison Enchanted. Let's call them Potion Enchanted. Technically, I guess the ones off the cursed wells are kind of like that. How are we doing now? Plague maggots? Nothing. Looking for the pedestals first. Usually I find the bloodstone before I want or get what I want. I get to place the first one. Okay, pull again if we can. Get out of poison you. Do not want to be stuck in that. Heavy helm, high investments. All these things happening. We'll heal here. We'll move along. Up to the northwest I will go. There's a corpse fiend going off. Like maggots out here. Poison. Done. Guardian pants. Champions. Looking good. Don't mind if I do. And this is a inhalation. Let's do it. We will contest with the fire. The enemy is assault, and we want, of course, massacre enough enemies. Fire one sword and then another. Don't stand in either. Superior shield. But they're gonna pick it up, and I don't need it. Don't want it. Don't like having things lying around. Let's get rid of the next one. Let me heal a little bit here. I see you. There you go again. Not too shabby. Here's that. Stay out this way. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. There you go. All these going here. Oops. Are we there yet? About to be. Say what's left. We're in good shape. Mighty Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted Summoner is the last elite. You just don't want to get hit by the overpower for some reason. There it goes. Anything that's left. Done and done. Popping this open. Grab my plant. Grab the sword and the bound eye. We are off to southwest, right? Right. So let's go. Whoops. Come on now. Here we are. And then gotta go find where the next stone is. I got the right order this time. Just by chance, I'd say. Usually that's how it goes. What are we doing now? Poison Enchanted Trio again. Get some things, get some corpses. You do not want a blood mist when I want you to today. You wonder, is this mouse having one of those kind of days already? Are we already to that point where we're gonna start responding to inputs? Don't think so. Just me being lazy. Knowing it's last day for a while. Like that last day before school's out. Oh, tackled again. Here you got me. I got complacent. I already had the stone. It was comfy time. It was clearly not. Down we go. Round this way I go. Gold here. Alright, no tackling me this time, buddy. You and your buddy can sit down. A pile of rogues, whatever you are. Guards, I'll take it. Let's go back up here to my pedestal. Right around this way. Place these. And how do you do? A door has been unsealed. Up we go again with this. To the shambles of vermin. How do you do? How do you do? Channeling shrine and all. Play as many enemy waves as you can before time runs out. Here's a little coven slippers. Good at this. Sure we are. We find totems. Uh-huh. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Fine deal. 37 seconds left in this one. Already done enough waves to complete the events. I'm just slaying for the sake of slaying. Well, things we do best. Hanging out. All these things are just werewolves, so I don't have to worry about them exploding on me. I keep evading like they are going to do it, but evading gives me more damage. Can't go wrong with that too. Ain't there yet. Nice little channeling, making this easy. Good. Moments like this, I do miss that accelerating. I would really notice at a time like this that extra 25% were short. Hanging out, having all the resource. Finally done. Now we kill what's remaining. That's poison again. Do not sit in that. Be okay. Opening this up. This little heavy helm for me. Slayers. We'll take this, that, and these. And let's see how we're doing in the shambles of vermin. We've got ourselves our seething hive master. Hive master, how do you do? Let's get rid of you. Point blank while he's gonna do one of those. Probably not a good plan. We can hide it out though. Got a faster movement speed than he can take the shot. Poor thing, he tried his best. He was trying his best. Okay, anything here worth keeping? Take it with me. Doesn't like much, we'll take that one. Into town. Also had a pair of boots that were just sacred though too. Gross. Can't be using that. Way overdue that gets fixed. The whole season going in, or forever just going in. Like, well, I did this T100. Everything's gonna be 925 in here, but for the actual dungeon reward at the end. Like, why? Why would you do this? Okay, this is done for. Start damage, bone damage, ultimate skill, time core, no damage time, ultimate skill there. Intelligence, close crowd, core skill, all stats, strength, willpower, shadow damage over time. Like bone, no. Pants, boots here. Dodge chance, corpse tendrils, damage close distance, regen maximum essence. Go ahead and sell that. Nothing in storage this time around. So we are on our way to the next one. Which one are we gonna go to? Do a Charnel? We can do a Charnel. Anything of these need to be cleared out? Dabbers is not that bad. We've gone through it. Melee defenders overpowers it. That I do not like. Already a champion's demise. By its very nature, pretty dangerous too. Pulse here. That has not gone exceedingly well for this character whenever we dealt with it. That lack of her armor. We feel it. I think it's the armor it's against, right? Okay, it looks kind of like a shadow thing, too. It was shown out. My little... I don't know, is that like... Is it bubbling? It kind of looks like a bubble, but it's gotta be something else on the back piece. Purple fire? I don't think it's fire. It's a miasma thing. I wish mine was purple when I did this. That'd be cooler. Pull that in. The rogues get the purple shadow, and we just get this mess. So we'll ask, well, the roots. Take these, and let's go over here to the southeast now. Unlock you. Yes, indeed. Let's see, pop the door. How are we doing over here with this one? These are fine for the time being. Just looking for prisoners here. Executioners. There's a jail door that's breakable. I like the breakable door. I wish they kind of had like both options. Break it if you want to, or turn the knob or whatever it is. If you're polite like that. Who is polite in an action RPG? Not sure you can actually take staff oath. stealth options in these. That'd be weird. What's going off? Must I break it with the blood? I actually broke it with the blood mist. Anyway, enough. Rutka, didn't realize you were there, friend. Not there anymore. There's another blood blister about to go off, and I've got no blood mist to deal with it, so we'll go ahead and walk it off, and then we'll go back and save this prisoner. There are 3 currently on the map that we can see. Pretty good deal. Unlock you. There you go. And then we're over to the southeast side, right over here. With this, we can do the prisoner remains business. Maniac here, cleaver there, all of this. And we'll keep on going. Up to northeast. Over here is A-okay. Chocolate, chilly wind, cold, enchanted. Oh, hello, low health. Keep that situated. There's a decrepify out here. That looks good. Pop it again. Can I? Decent. Watch for explosions. Fire enchanted out here is done for. Got a ring. Explosion goes off. Glorious gloves. Double axes and the weather tunic. All these things. Wait, I got a defaced strike. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Now you pop open this one. We're gonna deal with Bardock. I have no idea where that shrine is though. Sit in his poison. Can't be doing that right now. Enchanted and all is done for. Feeding Pixie and a dagger. Grab that blood blister. Wait, it's over here on the right, isn't it? Yeah, I think I saw it. I saw that flash. Go ahead and place and take a look at what we got here. The protection shrine. Let's head on up top here. Gorgers. Looking cute. Gorger here. Explosive poison enchanted. Blister's okay. And we're up to the next. Leaving Abomination. There's a corpse here for me. Corpse pile and all. Don't mind if I do. I didn't do one of these. He's fine. Teleporter, multi-shot fire enchanted. Okay, and to the right side, how you do? We got this happening. Plague Bear, Electrified Obelisk, careful. None of this. It's gonna explode. Looks good. Take that too. And explosive cold enchanted. Corpse spawn things. Your shield. We got that. We got these things here, and we got those. Cool. So then I need what? One more corpse pile. Could be over here. A chance. Did I see it? Yeah, there it is. That's the usual like triangle pattern, I guess they have. Those. Good. Done and done. No, they didn't even get to last long. There's lightning, I think vampiric, and one of the other basics. Gone and done for. Okay, on to the next. Inventory and all. What do we have to work with? Whoops. A little laggy there. Got too excited to look at all of my sand in my bags. It lagged me. This is fine. Willpower, attack speed, injured things. Strength, intelligence, no. Crit strike out this way. What's that game in chat and how there's what's a girl's gotta do to get help with a friendship bunker? And you're like, girls don't exist. There you go. Everybody knows. They just don't exist. Lucky hit barrier fueled by death. Reduction distance fueled by death. No. Just operate under that principle in online gaming and everybody is better for it. I'm just saying. All stats, intelligence, basic. All stats, overpower, bone spear, sever. Go ahead and sell this. You would have to do a lot less mod actions if everybody just operated under that principle. It's true. Okay, let's do that. Let's see what else we're doing. For Dragon, Quick Killer, Stormbane's Wrath, Burning Damage, Shadow Resist, Barrier Breaker. Go ahead and visit with the vampires again. In all its different forms. Let's go. Gonna be shaking my desk. It doesn't take very much. It's like tap on my mouse and it's like I see that Dawson over there. Earthquakes with nothing. Up we go. Looking for the gate controls now. These are very itchy today. Anyway, how are we doing? Corpse axes. Multi-shot. Go ahead and pull this. Go on with that. It's Stormbane business. Terrifying. How do you do? Good. Careful explosion. Piercer. There's this. Move on along. Champions. There are 2 of you. You out of the way, and we are in good shape. Now, how am I doing here? Looking for the gate controls. Looking for the gates is what I want to do. Open up that door, and we'll take a look at what's going on up this way. Champions are done. That going. Good. Door here. And this is our first gate control. I didn't realize I had crossed around where the gate was yet. Good. Multi-shots. That's gonna explode again. Let's get out of the way of it. Very nice. Take these items. Take this, that, and these. And I'm gonna flip this after Stormbane is done with its business. Granted, gonna try to hit me another time, but we're fast enough now not to be dealing with that. It's gonna be even faster come start of the next season for doing interacts. Pretty decent. Okay, next one's gonna be on the southwest side. Let's get rid of the Terrifying out here. Giant Sword and Druidic Charm. Okay, now how are we doing over here? We got Summoners, we got Poison Enchanted, we got things I need to heal. Looking good. Take that too. And this and that. Vadra Heavy Helm thing. Shock Lances. All fine and dandy. Okay, they'll all get caught in the explosion. Give me a window here to do this now. There you go. Grab that one there. We'll move on along to the gates. For archers. Looking good. There's this. And we are through and down to the next. Overall, northwest. Explosion business. Pull that right in. Solid. Ghouls. Like that, alright. Next. No Revenant happening. Good again. With a Fire Enchanted, we can get rid of you. Clipped by that Stormbane that time, I think. And we got 10 seconds to survive all this. I'm sure we'll be fine. We got this. Plague Bear doing its thing. Fire Enchanted there too. Heal a little bit. Let's get out of this stuff. Door should open. Cool. Cool. I got a little close to the edge and didn't kill them all. They don't give me anything in there anyway. They don't even give you experience when you're leveling, and there's always a big disappointment. Revenant. Not need that healing well yet, but I guess it works out. Blood Boils. We need 5. Shadow Enchanted. That is painful, whatever they just did there. Stormbane's coming. No Blood Boils here currently. We hit these guys up with the purse. Revenant is the champion, and it's done. Northwest has. What going on up here? Not a single Blood Boil. There's a Blood Boil finally. Easy destruction there. The explosive is done. Off the door and see how we're doing here. Eternal Torment. It's whack-a-mole, but with bone masses. Bone mass out that way. Another one yet? There it is up that side. Now we got only 2. First one doesn't count, or it does, and I missed another one. I'm not sure. Got that elite to deal with here. We need 2 more of those bone masses. There's one right there getting caught in my blood surge. Easy peasy. Another one up top I can get towards. There you go. And for the Stormbane business, it did actually hit me there, but half health and blood mist are not too much in danger. All the bone masses we need, and now we can deal with this Zopent guy that keeps lounging around here. Go with the Lich Wand. Seems okay. Take this too. That is that. Now what am I doing here? All this terrifying at all. To this side. Not too bad at all with that. We'll go here. Okay with these things. Right side, okay. Good. Coffee Blade, War Sickle, and the Billhook. We are over to the, northeast side. Nope, nothing. Blood Boils, Blood Oil. Drop the B, sure, we do that too. Let's go ahead and right for the champion. Get that out of the way. Grab that. So we'll go back here to the southeast side. Little blood boil energy here, like this. Full enchanted, fire enchanted plague bearer. Good for line robes. Careful about the explosion business. Suppressor. On to right. There we go. Blood boils. This is fine. Closely plague bearers. Heal it again. Vampiric multi-shot mortar. Not too shabby at all. Let's see how we're doing over on the southeast side. Protection. Champion here. Teleporter done. Fire enchanted that way. Boom. There and there. Now that's heal on blood orbs. We got 2 more. With the blood boil experience. I hit a multi-shot terrifying. Sergeant Siege Master Rurik is here with his buddy. Both of them died together. How quaint. Let's go southeast and deal with blood boil. Here. And we have another one over here on the top, maybe. Plague bear out of here. Which one can stay? Nope, it's not here. Let's check out what the southwest side has going on down this side. Champions. Let's get you out of the way. Those are done for. I'm gonna call a weird corner because of the body block. Body block. Shoo, all of you. Looking good. We'll take the door and see how we're doing over here now. To right. How do I do it over here? These are a ring for me. Fur-lined robe. I'll take it. And the blood boil. Finally, I found it. Just kind of like by accident. I didn't even do like a process of elimination yet. Just walking. Found it. Works out. Everyone's happy. But for the vampires, of course. Anything here I really need to pick up? Nah. Back to Kyoto, Sean. Easy deal. Easy deal. Now, how are we doing here? Inventory and all. Yeah, I've got a full one, of course. Still have my other amulet. Haven't accidentally salvaged it or sold it. Great success. Damage reduction distance. A little bit of a stack there. It's not a good one. Things we don't need here. Not going. Then gloves. Crit strike chance against injured. Heal. Primary resource. Blights out this way. What is TMRL? What does it stand for? Don't want this one. Don't want these. Don't want those. Overpower, physical, blood orb healing, lucky hit. But yes, the next season is coming very soon. Very soon. It's on the 14th, so got a little bit of time. But less than a week now, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Vault of stone. Vault of ink. Vault of ink. Vault of copper. Frost damage, volcanic burning damage. Cinders. Let's see cinders. We can do this. Nudge and evade, nightmare portal, fire damage, monster life, dodge breakers. Doesn't look too bad. 12, 13 on potions. Plenty. That's plenty. Nah, it is not tomorrow. It is the 14th. We've got a little bit to go. Champions are done. Moving over here to the northwest now. Lightning enchanted. I wish. Pull that in. Weather covers. Grab that one there, and we'll move on over to the west. Heal it again. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, if tomorrow was next Tuesday. Southwest, how do you do? Knock it down to this. We don't want these now. Heal it again. South and all. We got that gateway. Pretty nice little straightaway this time. I didn't have to wander around nearly as much as I usually feel like I do. For this gateway right here. Through the portal. Nice try, werewolf. Too slow though. Couldn't manage. Take all that. I got 50 of these. That's more than I need. Perfectly fine. Let's go. Can't take the pearls with me when I says character eternal anyway. Hell yeah, we're hyper new cosmetics. You already know. You already know. Get that construct out of the way, watching out for the lunatics that are coming behind me. Shadow Enchanted. On this side, there's also a mortar taking shots. Careful about the damage we are taking. We do not appreciate it one bit. There's this done. Cathedral Crest and a step band. Good deal here. Let's keep going. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Resplendent chest here. I'll take the helm just because legendaries are legendary. Sure, why not? Up we go. Fire Enchanted Summoner. Looking pretty okay. Hold on all that explosion business. See how this is treating us. Resplendent chest, the Tomb Wand business. Okay, don't get caught up in that. Where's the next box? Nothing there. Up we go. To the east now. Construct here. Plague Bear on that left side, explosives and all. A glass vault. Let me take that, get the teleporter out of the way. Looking good with this. Don't mind if I do. File feed and all. The resplendent chest there. That one's okay too. Heal here a little bit. Just a little. And that way we will go. Construct action. Not sure how do you do. You're caught up in all that. Plague Bearer. Lightning Enchanted. Not going. Keep chilling. Just keep chilling. Steve is hyped for discounted cosmetics. Alright. That's fine too. Why not? Fetish Wanderer's Pants. Let's go over to the right side. I need the new ones. I need the fresh ones. I don't even know what they are yet, but I need them. My Necro needs more armor. That's what my Necro needs. I need another helmet that keeps up with like that season 1 one, but maybe more dyeable to match other things. That's the dream. That's what I want. Enchanted Vampiric. I still really like that helmet, but some of the newer cosmetics, it doesn't dye in a way that looks right. Noticing that yesterday, it irked me a lot. Like Barrett's go ahead and pull. It matches well with the season 2 cosmetic, go figure. Season 3 cosmetic, I don't think it goes with anything really well. You can dye those crystals as much as you want, but if you have like random like amounts of crystals on one piece and you don't have on the other ones, it's just, I don't know. It's not right. It's not right. Gloves, tuning stones, grip shop band. Cool. Let's go popping these open. What else we got going on with this? Heal side, we got Highland Trouser action. Shield here is fine too. Got all of these. Whether boots, gloves, all of it. All of it. Here. There's my boots this way. Gloves, we want those instead of the sacred business. We can take a ring too, why not? That's the gate hall. We need more. We need more. Okay. Direction, total armor, life regen, all stats. Lucky hits. None of this. First strike chance. Injured enemies. Basic skill, lucky hits. Maximum life hits cost reductions. None of that. Want those. All this full damage over time. Injured bone spear. Back for strike damage. Heal, lucky hits. Attack speed. Let's get this out of the way. Boots out here. We got corpse tendrils. We got bone spirits. Nope. Codex here. Umbral. Although that term, the way I use it, won't be accurate for long because it's gonna be like, oh, okay. Our Codex one is maxed. There you go. That's all we need to worry about for whatever aspects we need. It'll be so much easier to change them around and play with different builds. The Veiled Crystal cost isn't nearly as bad as in the PTR too. Okay, how are we doing? Death Pulse? No. This one, Cinders of Volcanic. We just got out of Cinders. Maybe we want to do a different one. I have one stone. Do I have one that has favor right now? It is ink. So I guess we do the ink. Which inks do I have that I like? Shocklands, Monster Barrier, Slowing Projectiles. We can handle this. Slowing Projectiles, minor inconvenience. What is in all these boxes and whatnot that Izan has in the gate hall? So much stuff. How can he have so much stuff? It was locked away for ages. All the machines keeping random goods for no good reason. Alright, to the next. Dari oracles and all. Shock lances. Do that now too. This going. Starlight robe and basic wand. Shock lance here. Neatly done. And I usually have a thing for online shopping. He's just ordered boxes and boxes of stuff, and he's only been free for a few months. What's going on with that guy? Okay, Nagaris, I see you, but you don't have a stone yet. This one on the southeast? Yes, there it is. Right down this way. Let's go ahead and deal with that. Get the champion out of the way. We'll get a keystone. Grab this and we'll head on over to the pedestal. Just like that. What do you do? A barrier has been dispelled. The vault treasure. One more. At least. One became two. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go on through here. Do I see anything really major to play with? How does your construct made that shock that I stayed in the doorway? All this season I've been saying, don't stand in the doorway, don't stand on the straightaway, otherwise it's gonna be bad. For that very reason. Still doing it. All this time. Occasionally. You're like, oh, it's safe, it's fine. It's not. It's never safe. Back to the gateway again. That one snake really didn't value its life. There you go. Do this again. Not stand where I did. That'd be great. My words, no worries here. Let's go over this way. Crusher. Shock lance here. Take that too. Halberd here is fine as well. One slippers will take it and see how we're doing over on the west side. Champions. There is that. Back down and around. Mind if I do? Clear this one while we're at it. See how the southwest side goes. Glowing seal. Eliminate this one. There has been dispelled. Shocklands. Ooh, the pain, the suffering. Champion is still alive in there. Somewhere in that mess. There it goes. Good. This ward, I'll take you. Combat shield also fine. And we are on the move again. Crushers and all. Okay, now none of this. None of that. Champions fine. Keep on going up this way. Good. Little chest action. Here's the Summoner dead. Poison enchanted there. And the Waller standing in that trap. Probably not exactly what I was going for, but I did get extra wording. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Let's grab the potion. Keep going over here on the right. These are just ad type things. No big deal. Use that key. I don't like when those shoot me though. The principal might kill that. Cool. Keep going over here. We got shock lances galore out this way. Don't mind if I do. We're up top now. This one's a chest. Greater shields. And that gold. Uh-huh. Okay, constructs. See this. This going over there. We are on the move to northwest. How are we doing here? Left side, shock lances. Lances here. Lamberge that way. Up I go again. Don't get caught on this now. Can't be doing much of that. Here is the next part. There you go again. Bad, not bad. Killing winds, we got frozen, I fight obelisks, wallers, mortars, poisons, all the things, all of it. Little frozen. Think there is okay. Got that going now too. Shock lances are fine, mortars. Okay, there, shadow enchanted. Okay, or explosions on me. No thanks. Or my tuning stone, or my shadow stones looking anyway. I got 30k. Collecting it for the sake of collecting at this point. Investments. Gonna take all that. Dun, 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 dun. Anything here worth picking up now? Particular. Oh, I got space. I guess just spam it and get them all. Good enough. To the town. See how we're doing. Sorting these out. Cold damage, darkness skill, cold resistance. None of these. That out of the way. Overpower damage over time, basic skill. None of those. Bold damage over time, damage to crowd stunned. None of those things. Blood surge, slow heal, crit strike, damage bone. Not any of these things. Boots here. Shrine buff. A little too late for that. This is Metamorphosis, 7.5. It's a little bit better than what I currently have. We should go ahead and extract that one. We're looking for it more heavily earlier, but still technically can improve on that one. Let's go extract. That's what I wanted. There you go. I should keep it as a replacement if I find boots I like even more than I currently have. These aren't like super grand. They're okay. They'll be faster. They'll be less shadow resistance. I got a damage reduction injured. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Probably not as good as I could expect right now for what I wanted. It does fix one of the issues she had. Not completely sorted on resistances, but I just skimped on them in the Paragon boards because of the gauntlet thing. See how we're doing now. Because I will not be here up until the next season. Vault of Cinders. Fire damage, poison, enchanted, attack speed, monster regen, vuln resist. Except we are headed into the Vault of Cinders. It literally is exactly what it says. My final stream until season 4. Thank you. But it's not really a trip. It's just not streaming. I don't even have the gauntlet to do this week. I have to take a little break, do all the things I need to do before we're right back at it for the next few months in the new season. Like we always do. I usually do take a few days off because I also have to be able to wake up for when the season starts, and usually it's the exact hours I sleep. Up we go. Crushers. Through here to the northwest side. Oppressors and all. Yeah, it's a little bit like a vacation, I guess. Here the champion. A little painful there. Many a time here I've hit that 2 key and she is not blood misted today. It's not a good thing to not be doing what I need to do. Get the crusher out. When it launches, maybe an hour before. Gold. Okay, through the gateway. Oops. Let me in. Let me in. Yes. I expect the core full to be there. Bomb better not have to work. Throw those contracts out the window. Make somebody else do it. No work allowed. The only work is D4 on that day. Or, you know, NYC, that day's off too. Poison. Found this. We can clear this out right there. Looks good. Grab all those. Okay, I'm like, I don't care how much they're paying you. D4 more important. Clearly. Up we go again. Carbon construct, that is done. Clear these now too. Whoops, whoops, whoops. So that vuln though, I feel that. I hit the blood mist again. I'm pretty sure you could even see it go gray when I hit it. Just a slight casting time to it, I guess. And she's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. Yeah, there is a slight delay until it actually hits. Poison enchanted. Careful. Not bone though. All the poison all the time. Let's go ahead and deal with this now too. Poison enchanted. Go ahead and pull this like so. Sword in the helm. Heavy gloves and over to the right side. Clear that out here. Off that chest. And more breaches. You grab these gold here. To the next. Right side. Little oppressor action. Poison enchanted here is a-okay. Don't mind if I do. These gloves, the blood orb. Up we go again. Okay, so box. What you got? Gloves? Of course you do. Yeah, the first day of every season, I start stream around when it launches. And then I will go usually to even after our usual stop time. So we push over the 12 hours easily for that first day. And then I take a nap and I come back for usual schedule right after that. And rinse repeat the schedule we always have. Open that up. Underline hoods, under roots. Nah, I don't need that. Alright, poison. Enter wand, glorious glows, and all. Good here. Also, the only time I use the intermission screen, the rare intermission screen. I have to actually eat during stream at some point because otherwise, bad things. Nice, nice. Welcome back. Howdy back. Howdy back. How do you do? What you cooking? You just tell us you're cooking in a vague way. Everybody wants to know the deets. We need to know. Yeah, see, Steve asking too. Need to know. 24 seconds. Then I always regret asking because someone, say something delicious and be like, well, it is what it is. None for me. Shock lance. Multi-shot plague bearer. Okay, here a little bit. Cold enchanted. Waller. Oops. And a plague bearer. Looking good here. 50% seems fine. Hanging out here as I do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good with that, sure. I've got 2. And I've got helmets to toss. Flawless. And the chest armor, of course the boots come with me. Here's another pair of boots here. Pants, friend. The boots. What's in the middle? Middle has... unique pants. I'm sure they're not that great, right? Right. Inventory. How do you do? How do you do? Okay, so... I don't need this, I don't need that, I don't need you. Fortified barrier, damage after fortified resource gen. None of these. Overpowered, damage over time, distance, stunned. Nope. Gloves, all stats, strength, willpower, primary resource. Blood surge, crit strike, bone, intelligence, injured bone, spear, blight, bloodlands. Resource, bone, sever, blood surge, overpower, blight. No, we don't need any of that either. How's the boots looking? All stats, intelligence, damage reduction, injured, dodge, chance. Obviously, shrine buff, damage reduction, injured, tendrils. Dodge, chance, bone, spirits. A minion life, minions inherit. Nah, we don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and sell that out here. Let's see how we're doing now with this. Got all these sort of things going. Vault of Cinders. Frost damage, Avenger. Got blink damage, range defenders. Copper. Yeah, I suppose we can go back into copper a little bit. These vaults just keep coming and coming and coming. In we go again. I'll get it out of my system. They're not going to be around anymore unless they decide to bring them back at some point. Future. Seasonal content. It'll be gone. It'll be gone. We still don't know what kind of food. All kind of left in limbo with questions. Camps. Get you out of here. Ball codlax everywhere. Get that out of there. No elites in this room either. Well, they're just no fun. Here we go. That's more like it when I get into this area. Eliminating this as I do. Heal here too. Alright, Grimstone sword. Let's get that teleporter out of the way. A voltaic action. Nice. How's the door doing? Got that door here too. Storm wargs and all. Nice. Here I go. We are over to the northeast side. Visionary constructs. Guardsman there. Moving along to the next. This is fine. Keep that going. Little guardsman construct energy this way. I do all a terrifying little voltaic action. Nicely done. Heal here, please, and thank you. Got this happening. Plague bearer frozen. Explosion. Nice. Okay, so here's that. On to the next side. Glowing seal. We do win. You pop that down. So to kill that for whatever reason. Range defenders. That shouldn't affect me any. Through the gateway. Oh, making noise at me. At this hour, it's 1 a.m. No disturbances, not allowed. This is the Vault of Copper. This is one of the seasonal vaults for Season 3. There are 4 with similar kind of energy. Okay, careful. We'll clear that out now. Let's see how we're doing over onto the next. On this side, got Chilling Winds, the Vault of Copper, Vault of Ink, Vault of Stone, and a Vault of Cinders. That's done. Up we go. We got like a little bit of objectives to open up doors. You open up the doors, and at the end, there is the kill room where you wait a certain amount of time for an elite to spawn. You kill the elite, and in the back, it's tons and tons of loot. You use these wards that you pick up from the statue at the beginning, and assuming you didn't get hit by too many traps at the end, send them to open up the boxes. It's like a loot explosion after every one of these dungeons. What do I get as a D4 partner? I always forget exactly what they let me say, but yeah, a little bit of special benefits, and I also have like more direct access to communicating with the devs through Discord. And do one of these. I also have like special incentives, like I've been on the BattleNet launcher before and things like that. There we go. Careful here. Okay, with those things, get that frozen and the summoner under 50%. And we'll grab the keystone. Let me go ahead and take that one here. And up to the west. This is the 7th time we've seen him in the last 5 hours. We saw him like back to back to back to back at the beginning of the stream, like over and over again. I'm tired of you, buddy. Get out of here. We've seen at least 2 to 3 butchers. It's been a very active sub-boss kind of day. Okay, with these. Clear that one, a little vampiric, and a summoner. Oh, lightning enchanted shock lance. Orders here now too. Nothing good. Bugbear vampiric. Done with that. Over to these, the gladiator. Looks good. Nicely done, nicely done. Open these things like this. Giant sword. Take that too, and to the northwest. Up in here, here, and here. Looks nice. Okay, that's all good here with this, that, and these. Rings, I don't need them. Let's head back. Look at that veiled crystal over there. Thinks it's so special, but not yet. Next season. Then we care about those a lot more. I have a ridiculous amount of them this season. They're not going to be as important as they were on the PTR. Let me see, because I'm curious. How many of those veiled crystals do I end up with here? I have 49,000 of them. Next season, we'll care about that much more. But I use it for the master working in the tempering business. All stats overpower basic. At least now those things don't fail like they used to in that PTR. That was kind of atrocious. It felt very much like an Asian MMORPG all of a sudden. Testing those things. Overpower here, we don't need. Armor resource blood lance. Let's clear out those. Let's see what those boots are doing. Intelligence, damage reduction, injured essence cost, corpse tendrils. Wrong evade. Can't have that. All these are wrong evades. Hello there, Ion. How do you do? How do you do? Damage over time. Bloom. Damage reduction from distance. Let's go ahead and sell that. Damage reduction, huh? Don't need that at this point. Great. Tibbalt's will. What kind of tibs are we looking at? It's a 40%er. Damage is low, though. Can't have that. It'd be interesting being able to trade those uniques around. Like, when we do Duriel as a crew, we'll be able to, like, take the best across, like, everybody and make sure everybody has, like, the nicest uniques, whichever ones we want. Without even dipping into, of course, buying things off the market. Go sell here. Let's see what else we've got going there. Cinders. Cinders. I like this one because it doesn't have as many objectives. Just run on through and don't die. 5 burrows is okay. Lots of volcanics. Stormbanes. Not a lot of Stormbanes today. Alas, the overpower resist. Probably don't want to deal with that. Although we do fine every time I do. Backstabbers. Just have no respect for backstabbers. It usually is just like get rid of it so I don't have to be troubled by it. Physical resist is a resistance against myself. 30% less, in fact. We don't want those. Let's go ahead and toss these out. We'll head into the next cinders. I like this one was gonna be too bad. Alright. We're going again. Free stream streak for Ion. Thank you, thank you. Okay, on to the next. Got a little plague bear happening. Good here. Gothic blades and the warrior shield. Looks good. Sure it does. On the move again to west. Got the champion done. Pressure here is a-okay. We'll keep on going this way. Oppressor, how do you do? Guards and construct, that's fine too. Pressure, okay. How are we doing here with this one? None of these. No thanks. Keep going. This is okay for the time being. We'll keep on moving down on to the west side. Lightning enchanted. Fire enchanted mortars. Basic ones. Oh boy. That hurts a little bit. I'll take that too. And hand wraps. What's in the box? Box has heavy pants. Sure, sure. We roll on through the gateway. 40. That's all you need. On to the right. Succubus. Here's the Waller. Vampiric there is fine too. And there's our teleporter. Let me grab these items. Doing this as I do. Vampiric. Island trousers. And we are over to the east side. Freshman construct. Be shabby, pull that in. Yes, we can. That one done. Over to the northwest side. We are going. Pressure and all. Good here. West, do I need it? Shocklands frozen. Cool about that. Waller's good. Sure it is. Nicely done. How we doing now with the box? Box has a fur-lined hood. Imagine having to actually pick up helmets again and actually care what they are for a while. Shaco life. It's hard to go back every season from just obviously knowing what we need to wear there. Round we go. Up again. We got the champion happening. That's you, left side. More champs here. There you are. And what am I looking at over here now? None of that. Don't want these. Keep on going to this. I'll ship out for walking through the fire. Starlight hood. Looking pretty good that way. We'll go back over to the next. I don't need you. Let's see what else we got going. That Crusher. We got Vampire, left by Obelisk, and all pull it in. Nothing to pull, actually. We're all good. Keep it going. Keep that at all. Crusher. Crusher, Crusher. Keep running Oppressors. Again, don't get caught here. Do not need that. My Resplendent. So Iron Wand here. We'll grab that gold. We are on to the next one. Poison Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. That stings. Petrify everybody. Good. Not bad. Grab the amulet. See how else we're doing. The right side has the Oppressor business happening. We'll head on over to the southeast side. So Guardsman Construct. No worries with this one. Go again. There is the Interrogator. Are we doing with this? 24 seconds. Potions, potions, potions. Oppressors now. The Frozen Waller. Looking nice. And this is that. Let's get out of those. Get that one there too. Waller Fire Enchanted. Nice. Go ahead and this one here. Like these. Get that Frozen. I mean, we do the same thing every time here, regardless. It's beginning or end of season. Like, I don't think we'll sweat that much more than we already always do. The characters level in the same amount of speed. We level them throughout the season. We grind as hard. Like, for most people, yes, they will sweat harder than they usually do. But for me, it's really the same but better because, you know, new content. I don't even, and I mean, like, even the time is not that much different for me. Shooting stone. Let me grab this one, see what the amulet's doing. Take that and that. Grab some boots. Sort this out. Hello, welcome. I mean, most of us here actually also have been playing since Dragon of These, but I get it when people haven't taken breaks because this season in particular went on way too long. That extension for the PTR, after the PTR, I understand why it happened, but I don't blame anybody who took breaks, especially this season. Knowing how long it went and how very niche the gauntlet happened to be. Those of us who did that, I was like, okay, we had something to do every week, but if you weren't into that, this was definitely a very dry season. Comparison to what we're going to be seeing next one. About Fracture, let's go ahead and get this out of the way and hop on back into the gate hall. Nice, nice. Yeah, the PvP farm area, I feel like that's next season going to be pretty good of a deal, too. People probably don't think about it much right now, but apparently Slug does. Let's give us some more guarantee on better item powers, and then it's actually looking a little bit more shiny than it's been. I'm gonna dump these items. In the very first day of the preseason, we actually spent a lot of time over there. There were a lot more treasure goblins. It looked like it was the place to be for a bit, but definitely died down very quickly. Blind burrows. It had a little bit of a resurgence, a little bit. But for the most part, most people just, you're gonna get items, you may as well get it from things that are also gonna give you your mats for like summoning and that sort of deal. Still an option now, where it doesn't feel bad. Okay, let's go again. Round to the next. Slay all enemies in the labyrinth of rods. Okay, let's do this. Round over there, shambling corpses. And to the right, there's this one that does not like to come to hordes when everyone else is dead. And I'll wake that one up. I have to end up coming back, so we're gonna get that one without letting it have that moment. Up we go. Feel here now too. Are they opening up the mats to drop in World Tier 1 and 2? Are they just putting the Hell Tide in there and it's just gonna give you like lower end gear boxes? And the PTR, it was not giving. I don't remember it giving me those mats. It was giving me box options that are just here. Now here, teleporter. Until you get to World Tier 4, as far as I know, it's not gonna give you those. The very early ones. I think 3 to 4 is the same as it's been. Round we go. Door looked like it was closed. I was very confused for a second. Like, wait, this can't be right. You just blinked at me. Don't lie like that. Done and done. Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, that's all we needed to do. Let's go down here. Feeling pretty chill right now. There's my ancient statue. Go ahead and clear this out with Shadow Enchanted, Chilling Wind. Armored Buckler, Electrified Obelisks. Nice. Hunter's Knife. Let me go ahead and pick this up and get out of that volcanic before it causes me any trouble. And we'll move along, looking for that one pedestal. So just a little bit of a different structure. Like one pedestal and then it's not the end. You go on to the next thing. Abominations. Figure this now too. Nicely done. What's the shrine got for me? It's a curse lethal. Sure, we can do this. A lot of crit because of lethal. Does feel pretty nice. Definitely smoother than her normal situation. All the grasping veins is not as consistent as I would like it to be. I could put it back in on a ring most reasonably, but I don't have the accelerate option. I don't have the sacrilegious. Obviously, we're not turning off Starless. I'm taking off Starless. The shrine first there bugged. I'll stand. Let's see if you guys end up okay. Are we missing somebody? We got 1, 2. I guess the other one was up there in the front somewhere. That is that. Still rocking the lethal. It's kind of a good deal. I want to curse these, but They kind of die before I really have to worry about that sort of thing, don't they? Definitely one of these adventurers missing, but I guess that's a safe one at this point. This doesn't have extra damage over time, so it's not so bad for them. Fortunately. Frozen Shadow Enchanted. Look if I always on that left edge. Clear this one. Wanderer's Gloves for line mids. Move along. Glorious Hood here now too. Da 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 da. Penitent Host. Plague Bearer. Onto the others. Terrifying here now too. Warrior Shield. Rectify Obelisk there. Second Warrior Shield here and the Gothic Shield. Sharp Scythe. Open it up. Okay, that's good. That's that. Vigil Crest while moving over here to the southwest side. How are we doing here? Little Corpse Fiend action. We can place this right here. Plague Bearer, Waller. Waller blocking me from properly fighting the Plague Bearer. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? We got pants, we got a wand. Hey, don't for these things. I'll place this now. Yeah, say like, what am I missing? Like, oh, I didn't place it. Poison Enchanted Explosive with a trap hanging out. Doesn't quite hit the same as the vault traps. Out of sight of the line of obelisks. Yeah, they're trying to tackle, but they don't have the endurance to make the whole route to hit me this time. Funny, that one's charging the wrong angle. Not as bad. Oh, that one hits me there because I got caught in the corner. I couldn't see. That one was about as bad as charging as a charger, but his death explosion gets me. Okay, up here we go again. Through to the gold. Fur-lined hood action. Dun, 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 dun. More tangerine from the enemy. Get them out of here. Okay, you, how do you do? On the right, I have a dead end. So that's not it. Looking for egg clusters, so that's... Get out of this dungeon. Electrify Obelisk, Vampire. That hurts a bit. Those fly circles on the egg clusters. I gotta say, like, we don't have a Hive Master here, so what is that? Like, oh yeah. They do have that away from the clusters themselves. There's the drone. There it is. Like Enchanted Tempest, Chilling Wind. There's these colony-based flies. Is that how it works in Sanctuary? I guess. And sword. Vault of Cinders. No rush to collect more of those right now. Left side has another champion. Let's get the egg cluster out. What's the elite for me? The elite is rocking Teleport, Explosive Summoner. Champion was not enough to save it. Next egg cluster, the last egg cluster. Where is it? Down here? I guess it would be. They call in those corners on repeat. Not a great feeling. Egg cluster. There you have it. There you go. Terrifying, looking pretty done. Found that. I'll take that too. Here's the carrion drone dead, because I can. Because I have to. Back to Saragar. He even dropped that shadow enchanted on me. There's a teleport I just kind of ignored. No worries. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. How are we doing with this? Don't want that, don't want that. Dexterity, maximum minion life, none of these things. None of those. Basic skill, distance, slowed, stunned. Lucky hit, damage, injured, overpowered, blight. Blight here. Blight and overpower again. It's the third time today. Weird combination. Pants, I don't need to deal with you. Don't need to deal with that either. Boots here. Oh, movement speed. This is the right evade. Movement speed's not bad. Bone spirit. I have one of those Necros, but it doesn't have the Malthus stone, so it's kind of one of those. Not worth me to do the thing. Let's sell. If I really wanted to play it, it'd be strip the gear off of this one, change the paragons, and from the other one and change the build. Okay, next. What are we up to here? I've got some sigil space. I could have picked up some more things, like the cinders out there, but I have plenty of those, don't I? This one is not 100. That's not fun. Let me solid these out. Find one of these that is. Here, toss it. Still fear just flying all over the place everywhere I go. Like, hold that thought until next season when you're more valuable to me, eh? I mean, I could hoard it all and deliberately take it to Eternal, but I just don't play it. I just don't play Eternal. What's up with all the wrapped fabric in this cosmetic? The one around her shoulders, like, okay, you got a scarf. The one around the waist, it's not really a belt. The belt's down there. Are we just like multi-belting, layering belts like we're Final Fantasy characters? Seems like a thing they do. Clear that out of here. There you go. Too bad at all. Vault of stone, no thank you. Go take this. Guardsman construct energy, come on now. None of that. And that door. We're up here now. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Like bear frozen. That's a little extra. That out of the way. Italian plate crow fetish. Ooh, that gets me. Let's see, I get it like just a step more. That's all I need, and I don't get it. Don't get it. At least put me right back in the same spot. Around here I go. That out of the way. Back down on southeast. A little wonky right now. Her performance. Let's go pull again. Poison enchanted explosive. Move that explosive back there out of my range. It's okay. I'll take these items here and here. We'll have you pants there. See how we're doing over on the other side. A bad deal. Well, Codlag going. And the glowing seal. It's fine. Got that going here. Grenading you. It's all good. Moving over here. The barrier has been dispelled. Back through the gateway. Sinestial's doing its thing. Also gotta say goodbye to the Sinestial too. He's gonna be gone next season as well. It'd be nice to have some sort of like direct souvenir to that robot. And what it would be, how it would be, but I'm kind of ashamed to see it go completely away. That's cute. My router actually looks a lot like got the thing of it. Didn't notice that at the beginning of the season we bought the fresh one. It also means I've had that router for months now. I feel like just yesterday I bought it. Okay, up here. That's my construct things. Mercy's Reach, how do you do? What are we doing up here now? I don't have any of that. So deal with this. Guardsman construct, how is this? I'm good here too. Solid. And we're looking over this way. Guardsman construct, you're gonna pull these in a little bit. Yes, no, maybe. Alright, there's the door. So we're gonna check out on the left side. What are we doing with this? Okay, rondelles. More of this. None of these. Okay, with that one? Sure we are. We grab this potion and we are on to the next deal. Got the Resplendent. Let's go grab a keystone right over here. King Slayer and all. None of this. And we'll go southeast through here. Do a 13. Nothing there. Too important. Feeling well on the way over. Oh, there's a poison enchanted. I want to kill you. Shocklands explosion over there on the northwest too. Careful, they might kill me. Furline Mitts. That Shocklands out of the way. Very good. Steel Scythes. Okay, so I got this. I got that. And we can move on over to the east side. Heal here while we're at it. That keystone to the pedestal. Nicely done. On to the next. Is this now too? 13. Not a bad deal here. Little frozen. Vampire Lightning Enchanted. There's that terrifying business. Good. Frozen. Can I pop? Fire Enchanted here. Ooh, hello there. Mortars. Cold Enchanted, Light Enchanted, Occupy Obelisk, Shocklands, and a dead thing. Oh, I got caught again. Got greedy. Okay, the door's already open, so we come right back. Gotta walk a little bit. It's not that far. We got that going for me. So the warding, we'll take these items too. And what are we doing over here? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good enough. Take the amulet business. Grab this now too. Iron Wand, Codlac. You. This is all good to me. Back to the gate hall. Da, 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 da. Okay, so I don't want this one. Tell the shadow damage, not your resistance shadow resistances, none of those things. After an attack, you use a basic skill, increase the damage of your next core skill. Nope. Sacrifice bonus increased by 17%. All stats intelligence. All stats dexterity. All stats overpower sever bloodlands. Drop rate, maximum life damage reduction, close, damage reduction distance. Boots here, damage reduction while injured. None of these, none of that. None of those. Damage over time, damage for 4 period blood orb. Essence cost reduction amplify. Damage reduction fortified. F's approach shrine buff. That was not the time for that. Nothing in the box. Get in the box. What do I have next? Anything with favor lingering out here? Nope. Nothing. Rhyme scars, not super fun. Mercies. We can do mercies. Mercies with my goats. One's rocking the volcano with some lightning resist. Bone resist, minor inconvenience, physical damage for me. Nice. What is that druid doing? It's silly. Dagger stepping in a circle. Cool. I'm at it again. Night Hunters. Bull rats do sting a bit. Might want to get that disobedience up sooner rather than later. Explosive multi-shot left. Right side lightning enchanted. Under 50% looks good to me. Alright, on the go. These are fine too. How are we doing, quill rats? Nothing too major. Pretty good to me. Now, what are we doing up here? Careful. Heal here while I'm at it. Little mortar this way. Quill rats there. And there is a summoner business. Get out of this. Duelist wand, giant sword, rings, and forgotten scythes. All these things are a-okay. We're looking over to the northwest side with the conduit business. I'll take that and see how we're doing now with these. I don't need that right at the moment. This is okay. Northeast has nothing major. I'm looking for our pedestals in the big rooms. I don't think my conduit is going to make it into those. Now I've got all that shrine buff duration, which we just took out today. And that's fine. Alright, southeast first and northwest next. There's some of this and not all of it. Alright, going into these, they're gonna have that conduit drop pretty soon here. Put myself in kind of a little bit of a dangerous spot. I basically did what I needed to do before it expired. The worst. Explosive here is done. Next. Oh, walked into it again. Alright, killed by a lot of plague bearer pops all of a sudden. Complacent. Go back down. Nothing much to kill me now down there anyway. 3 fragments, 30 gloves. I'm here, little Callian plate. We're going to grab this one. We are on the move again, up to the pedestal. There's you. What are we doing here? Terrifying chocolates, poison enchanted. That is that. So we'll pop open that chest like so. Ice cream maulers, here you go. Oh. Dagger this way. We'll take that wand, and we need to go into that next room. Got a few things to kill along the way, just a little bit here. Alright, fire enchanted, I see you. That's pretty painful. See if I can clear some of these, like, gradually. Tendril, what you got? Stay on the edges, clear on the outsides. Prepify is doing what it needs to do. Here's a terror over there. His A leads in weird spots. I don't have much control over it, fortunately. Let's get rid of the Tempest and Nakikon and all the Plague Bearer business this time. That's better. We didn't die to that, so let's go pick up the box. Glorious pants. Sure, I'll take them, I suppose. All the pants all the time. There's mechanical. And we have another objective room. Which one do we have? Corruption Heart. That's usually the way here. To the boss next. Anything else around here is just extra time. Open the iron gates. Take that too. Ice Clan Maulers. Right, champions. Don't mind if I do. Grab that one there and there. Not bad, not bad. Looking good. Heal just a touch, just a tad. I spent shaman, so those are fine. You talk to interact with that well. And we'll go deal with the Tomb Lord. The little Tomb Lord in a dungeon full of goats. Does he have any idea what's happened to his place since he's been down here? Probably not a clue. Let's go. Into Key Overshot. They clean up so quickly. They got magic portals. Like decontaminating portals. It's pretty talented. It's pretty talented. Okay, next up. What are we doing? Don't want this one. Then max some minion life. Total armor, shadow resistance. None of this. None of that. Small damage over time. None of these for me. All stats intelligence. Crit damage is pretty low. The worst little dagger. Obviously not the best. I don't need it for this character. None of those. None of this. Lots of blood surge and blight things, but really want, of course. Clear that out of here. Damage from shadow. Nope. Get rid of these now too. How are we doing next on this? We're gonna sort these out. Lots of bolts. Cinders of a Death Pulse. We're not gonna brave that right this second. Cinders of an Avenger. Something we're more interested in. Let's go ahead and do that one. Into the Vault of Cinders. Well struck indeed. Alright, path to the cauldron. Once you're done, take this out now. We'll go over here to the right side. Pressure and all. Don't know whatever's in that corner happening. We'll keep going. Pressure there, guys. Left behind. Changed my mind. I'm killing the elite after all. Suppressor just it kept attracting my attention with that big dome. Had to go. I'll add demons. Careful. Keep it moving. How are we doing up here? What's in this corner? Well, pressure action. We're good that way. Let's pop the resplendent. And we are on the move again. Up top, champions are done. Pull this in now too. Bound eye action. Loves the bound eye. Great sword looking fine. And let's go take the gateway portal right through here. Okay, full life. Here on the right, champions and all. Good that way, plague bearer. Okay, vampiric. Summoner here is okay. Let's watch out for that explosion. All right by me. We are on the move again. Ancient totem, no worries. Eliminate. Remember when they actually thought the traps were going to be a major part of us doing these dungeons? That was gross. Not those first few days before they changed the rate of the pearls and the wording and all that else. Enchanted. Heal this again. Full. Play saves. Everybody basically started choosing. I'm not going to open up those boxes. I'm just going to save all my pearls for Malthus because we had to use those instead of Igneous Course. That's what was just sad. Okay, now what are we doing? Up this way. Resplendent chest. Grab those fur-lined mitts. A little dagger. Take the gold while I'm at it. Let's see how the Northwest is. Crushers. No worries. Keep that going too. Up this way. None of those. Guards and constructs. Also a fine deal. Plague Bear Vampiric. Teleporter. Do it again. Careful the explosion deal. And we'll take this and this, and we are on our way to the northeast side. There's our Resplendent. I'll go on here now too. All this sort of deal. I don't mind if I do. Suppressor Waller. Provide obelisks. Nicely done. Right, left, no thanks. Let's get this out of the way. Onto the right side. Guardsman constructs. Oppressors. It's fine. We'll pop the box. Vault of Stone. Ooh, Waller, hi. How did I miss you? Did I miss any more of your friends? I don't think so. Random Waller that I got. It's lucky for a little bit. Champions done. Everything else nice and slow. So much decrepify value. I took a shot on me. It did not hurt too badly. Explosive Vampirics done. Still looking for that kill room. Are we there yet? Any potions? We're in good shape. Yes, we're here. We've made it. Gonna get that out of the way. Not a bad deal at all. Succubus. Presser's done for. Vampiric, Chilling Wind, Shocklands, Waller. Frozen there now too. Looking good. Mortar. Frozen. There's that poison. Good situation. The Interrogator, Bears in the spell. Let's get that open up. Let's see how we're doing over here. Get the ruins, get all these sort of things. Take that now too. Okay, sure. Okay, so amulet helms. Daggers and all. Is this something I need in this pile? I guess there's an amulet I'm a little interested in. There's an amulet here too. We'll of course toss helmets for those two things. We'll take a look at what they are in a bit. Amulet. All good? That's all good. It'll be so much easier on the inventory soon. So much easier. And maybe I'll have better RNG luck on amulets. Granted, I think the first thing I want to play is a unique amulet enjoyer, so you know, I don't have to worry about that too much. And hopefully along the way we can build up ones we like for any of the other builds we're interested in where we can get away with it. I'll just crit strike damage bone skills. Nope, I don't want any of this. Lots of weapons, we can get rid of you. And then there's the gloves. Attack speed is very low there. Blood Surge Blight again, together. No overpower. Movements, all stats. What's the ring doing? Crit strike chance of the min roll. Your character being all extra again. Diagonal, standing and dealing with the vendor diagonally. Too cool to look at in its little robot core, I guess, in this case. The copper has a favor. Copper with volcanic, sure. We'll do it. Look, I just got out of copper. I guess I just did a cinders. I'll go back in to the next here. Let's go. Opening up that door, we have Poison Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, Coven's Raiment. Fine, take that too. Looking good there for Lion Boots. Open up that door that way. Da-da-da-da. Guards and Constructs. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Up here in the next door we have more little constructs. Nothing too major. 2 champions are dead. I think I'll slowly die in there. Decrepifying absolutely nothing. I got that spam 1 reflex. And, you know, make sure I don't die. It's understandable enough. Even if there isn't anything over there, there could have been something. Could have been. Mighty Enchant Electrify Obelisk, Chilling Wind. Get the Chilling Wind out of the way, as well as 30 Hood action too. Let's keep moving. What's in the door over here? We have champions happening. That to worry about this way. Here's that glowing seal now too. Up we go again. Healing here as I go. Okay. There's my gateway. Here we go. Good. All cod-like. And what's next? Poison Enchanted Explosive Vampiric. Glorious Hood and the Druidic Charm. Heal here while we're at it. Explosive. So we can't. Here's that. Here's these. See how we're doing on the other side. Okay. And pull these together. If I got a corpse out here, I guess I don't. The auto corpse said otherwise. Let's grab our items as we go. No blue, please. Vault of Ink. We'll get one of those too. How are we doing over here? Okay for the time being. No construct action. Uh-huh. There you go. Nothing too major on that front. Let's get this out of the way now, too. Our right side mortars. Frozen, lightning enchanted. There's a Reaper. Armored buckler. Oh, Volcanic. We're getting rid of that one. Son of Malthus. This is the 8th Son of Malthus today. 7th or 8th, something like this. I've long lost track, but we got more than 1 an hour out here right now. For certain. Okay, buddy. See if I can not die to this. Here, drop your blight. Get that extra damage now. Please damage I'm using. I think I have the tides on. It's the tides one. More blight for you, friend. Do that extra damage. Careful. He is again. He's about to drop some potions for me. And decide. Stay in that blight for me the way I want him to. I don't have extra corpses to consume, so I don't have that extra bigger damage. I don't have Lucky Hue currently on me. Would be nice to have just for that purpose alone for this kind of fight. This is usually I don't need it for what she was intended for. Currently we do not have it on her. Approaching halfway through. Careful, careful. Not too much over there now. He goes, overpowered. They're getting like huge value there. Knocking me back like that. How could you? Here, let me try to find some corpses. We need that extra damage. I feel right without it. There you go. We got something going on here now. See where he is. There he goes. Jumping again, are we? See where his next friends are. Here's more over here. Got explosives, mortars, and all. Pull those in. Watch out for the volcanic on my left. It's popping off. There you go. There's the Son of Malthus now. Volcanic going there. Uh-huh. Jumping again. It's okay. Gonna drop right where I'm standing. You didn't crit those, right? Careful. Alright, Son of Malthus is swinging. Get this out of the way. Not bad at all. Heal here while we're at it. Uh-huh. Very enclosed space that I do not care for much. Another blight. Go on, you. Are we there yet? Alright, where are you gonna land? There he goes. You can set to generate corpses off of the blood mist. I didn't see one there, granted. No, I didn't see a miasma. The only thing I would have got rid of one of those would have been that. Okay, there's that. Gonna take these and let you use core. And is there anything else here I really want? No, not really. Still need to get the keystone, so that's gonna be down on the south side. Right over the Soe. Well, Codlac, how do you do? We are over to the east side. Construct. Vampirics. There's the multi-shot mortars here. Careful with those. Heavy shields. Little heavy helms. Let's see how we're doing on the other side. Pop open that chest. We got the Sandborn vestments. Well, let's go get our keystone and the pistol. There's the copper, so we'll go right into the kill room after that. Taking my healthy little walk here. Look at all the Necro running around in gear that is not like that armor or anything like fancy, ritualistic. It seems wrong. What even are you right now? You actually look like my bard in other games. Which is fitting at the same time, but strange. Okay, that's cool. What's I got here? 14 seconds of the Gladiator Rise. I'm gonna play with some elites. Gold Enchanted went pop. Another Gold Enchanted right there to also go. Looks good. Stay over here. The Lightning Enchanted Vampirics. Love this all the time. Go ahead and pull these in now too. And good there. And there goes the gladiator. Really even got to see it appear. Okay, so we got these things. A little dagger this way. We are up to that. Back to the tree in a moment. See what ring it gave me. One of those in the last day before I take my break. It's one of those, don't drop the Uber now. Don't you dare do it. Okay, good. It's just after it. This is a nice roll on the bottom there. Makes the core skill only got +1 though, so that makes it unacceptable. One of course has the full ranks. That health could have been better though. Definitely could have been better. Okay, get rid of you. Get rid of this. Anything else here we really like? Wanderer's pants. Got a Death's Defense out this way. And I see almost nothing really shiny. More boots. We're looking for better metamorphosis. I got 8.5 currently on this one. I got 7.5 backup. This character actually doesn't have a max roll of it. I had no idea the entire time. I probably saw quite a few of those and had no inclination to upgrade it. 2 days we've been playing her. Chest armor. Let's get out of here. Places to be. Alrighty, inventory, let's sort it. How are we doing here? None of this, none of these. Very healing received. No to that. Overpower damage or time damage too close. I don't see anything here I really want. Very lucky hit. No to that, no to that, no to these. I'm all injured. The boots. Hey there, how you doing? And all stats, intelligence. Strength, intelligence. Intelligence, dexterity, movement speed. Boots this way. Blood orb healing, shrine buff, damage reduction while injured. Distance, damage for 4 seconds. I pick up blood orb, maximum life. No. Amplified damage. We'll pass on these. See how we're doing on the right side, and then we're gonna go visit the tree. I don't need to check out those items just yet. Got more things we have to clean up from these anyway. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Into the tree zone. What do you have for me to pick up? At least we get to see my horse here a little bit. It did take a little bit of time earlier today. Resting up the bar there. Basically for just this moment today. Take the follow. Welcome. Pop that right here. Take all that. Place the shrine. No space. Alright, amulets. What you got? Amplified damage. Nah. And total armor compound fracture. Also a no. Pants. No. No, no, and no. We're good to go next. Let's see where we're off to. Do I have anyone that has a favor? Vault of the Forsaken. Another vault that doesn't count as a seasonal vault. Feed a Mausoleum. World bosses in 37 minutes. Look forward to actually doing that again next season. And I've got so many vaults options. Copper. And ink with volcanic shadow damage or time resist, overpower resist, all these sort of things. Battle hardened vault of ink. Let's do this thing. That one's a little bit less annoying than the one I just looked at. Let's do the salvage on our sigils. We're good to go next. This one's got battle hardened for me. We're still out here leveling. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Da, 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 da. There we go. And to the observatory. Back on through this way. What are we doing? Guardsman construct. Northwest again. Gari, little poison enchanted. Careful about that explosion business. It's fine. Good here, warrior shield and all. Hello, hello. And we're going on back down below. What are we doing here with this one on the southeast side? With these guys, these are just ads, no big deal. Just don't let them tackle me because I just this thing a little bit. These done I'll take. We'll replace this right up on the pedestal. We'll head through our gateway. Next on the introduction part, they weren't too bad. Only her feet just disappeared. Yeah, she looks like she was sunk into the stone for a moment. A little confusing. Interesting. Very interesting. The poison. Looking good. Doing over here. Another poison here that didn't die. Uh-huh. And tried to shoot me there. I do not like that. Up to the next. Careful here. Don't want any of these, and we'll be over this way. Right out of the way. No reason at all. And we'll keep moving. Down below. South, west, and all. Good. Keep it going. Round swords. I see you. This cleared. To the left. We got poison enchanted. ×2. Rondell basic wards. All these are doing A-okay. Let's see how the southwest treats me. Glowing seal. Heal here while I'm at it. Up I go again. Ignoring long things and all. And deal with this. That's okay. Not a bad situation. Then we're going over to the northwest side. These have the key. Gold enchanted, lightning enchanted, little scimitar. Guess I picked up the key there automatically because I never didn't see it fall. This is fine. We got it. Let's go ahead and pop that door open. Anything over here that's relatively interesting? Nah. Not really. This out of the way. Are we doing poison enchanted? All these things there. Heavy pants here too. Champions are fine. Up we go again. Open what you got. Reapers. A little gold this way. Champions. Nagari oracles. Good that way. We'll be over here to the left side. Oh, good. Sure, nothing major. Let's grab that healing well. We'll keep on going. Get all these things looking to take a bite out of me. No thanks. Let's go up here. I'd say, why do they choose scorpions? But I suppose they repair things with their tails or whatnot. Something like that. See a little bit in those trimmer areas. Indeed. I'll be away for a few days. While you do your lives. There's plenty of old streams out there. People are that obsessed, needed that badly, but you can actually, you know, probably all of you, because you're similar time zone to me, get some sleep, get some rest. Y'all got a big season coming up too. Pull this. Open up that radiant chest. Take this here and here. And heal, heal, heal. Boots this way. Take that too. Boots, boots, boots. All the boots. Bill hook. I'll grab these items now as well. Helm and a camo. We got this one here. Battered stones. Let's get out of here. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Still not finding amulets that are like true winners. Look, damn it. I am looking. Even on this last day. I found kill, poison resistance. Last day streaming, there's a pretty good chance I'll still end up logging in and run around and do odds and ends. Like I gotta do a lot of cleaning from last season stuff and Eternal. I watched of those legacy items that I have sitting around. I'm gonna keep for souvenirs, all these sort of things. Just mess around a bit and try and formulate what builds I want to be, even if we wing it pretty damn well. Always nice to already have one ready to go. People are wondering what's up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Overpower intelligence dagger. I see. Only see. Lucky hit means inherit. What will inevitably happen next season is that we're gonna get nice greater affix items, but it's gonna be on weapons, the kind we don't want. Like here's this triple greater affix scythe. You love scythes, right? You totally use scythes, right? No. Range defenders copper. Ink, 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 all ink. Okay, we're starting to build up some stone. I wanted to do one of those earlier. Let's go into the ghost I see, please. To the vaults. Ba-da-da-da. Back in it again. How are we doing now? Path to the Stoneworks. We know how it goes. All the goats, all the time. Don't overpower about a crit. Feels bad. Alright, Cold Enchanted. Can I get a Corpse Tendril out here? Because there's a lot going on. Champions on the back end. One of them's trying to jump me. Don't do that. That is not allowed. Let's get the Terror out of here. Take this and that. We are on the move again to this side. Oh dear. Heal it again. Good. So let's keep going. Nice Clan Mauler. Clan Mauler this way. Take that now too. Frozen. Oh. There's a chilling wind here. Take that now as well. Okay. Let's keep going with the gateway. Up we go. Okay, so how are we doing with this? Right side, Shockland Suppressor, Furline Mids, heal it again, and we are over here to the champion side. See how the right is doing. Champion's sorted. Healing while we're at it. Arson Construct on the right, we got these cleared. Gloves on the back side we could have picked up, but I'll go storage, it's okay. There is a treasure goblin here, so we're gonna see another one of those bosses, maybe? Maybe. And so many Sons of Malthus today. We can do without. Would not be surprised. Oh, this is a butcher this time. There he is. He wasn't even far to be found. Little ads out here. These are gonna get pulled. It's an Avenger butcher, which makes it very problematic with this low armor situation. He's still coming. Trying to get out of traps and all that sort of good stuff. That big butcher. It's fun to see him that big. He's gonna wreck me because of it, but for the time being, it's pretty cool. Get out of here, you giants. I think that's the 4th butcher I've seen today. The trigger's rare, the helm. Over to the right I go. Nice play, Mallows. All of you heal here. What are we doing here on the left side? That's fine too. Big Northern Constructs. Heal again. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. Can we pull you? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. 30 Hood, Enchanter's Ward. And now we're on the move again. Got that resplendent chest here. Clamberg and all, a vault of copper. And we'll take a look at what else we've got going on up here. Here's your construct and all. These trunks. Looking okay here now too. Heal it here. You're up to this. Poison Enchanted and a teleporter. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Take this and this one. Okay, well, how are we doing over here with this? Let me take that keystone. Drake or Kendrick, I have not been following any of that. I know there's something going on, but that's all I've got. Mortar. Okay, eliminating these. Over here to the left. Champion. Lift this. Plague Bear, Chilling Wind. Those are through. But to be fair, I've never been into Drake anything. So I guess there's that. Place that one, and we'll move on over to the west. Up we go. Okay, over northeast, how are we doing here? Eliminate the kill room. 25 seconds till that headsman arrives. Okay, take that too. Boom, moving. Hit Lord done. Light Enchanted Plague Bear. Up top northwest, we have the Chilling Wind. Here's you. Fire Enchanted and all. Righty. Waller Explosive. Take that too. Careful with these. That's a fine deal. And then we have the Headsman. Waller Frozen Cold Enchanted Shielding Wind. Good deal. Let me through, let me through. Cool. Let me take the amulet, hitting stones, and this amulet there. Risk gloves for line. Pants. Get rid of the blue here. Helmets here, helmets here. Give us some wands, sure. Wouldn't be surprised if we end up running around with a wand for a while though next season. Lucky hit is useful for lots of stuff. Especially if we feel like we gotta have those corpses. And now I do not generate them. Hide all this. Back to the gate hall. It's very odd for Necro. Always do the lucky hero thing, but this one is not doing it. When I was doing the gauntlet, it's like there were always so many things constantly popping up and killing it. It was doing fine. Not worried about it. But if I played it more and followed up on it, I probably would put it back. Jazza. Everyone's saying hello over there. Get this out of the way. Okay, clear this one. Crit strike damage overpower. Any of these? Dexterity, crit strike chance, blight. Blood of lance. I don't need any of those either. Roots this way. Damage reduction while injured. Intelligence, blood orb healing. Crit strike damage, bone skills, damage over time stunned. Oh, that's blood. Cooldown reduction, shine buff duration. Oh, now you give me something like this. I see how it is. See how it is. Definitely don't need it now. Hides of blood only +1. Yeah, I could still try and roll for the hides on this, but the movement speed would be missing, so it wouldn't work out. So that one. And what's in the box? The box has 1, 2, 3, 4 things here. Right, damage, crit strike damage, bone skills. Itchy nose all the way home. Cooldown reduction on a shield. Blood surge, crit strike bone. Nope. Go ahead and do that. See what we're doing over here next. So I've got lots of the other kind of dungeons now. Betrayer's Robe, Overpower Resist. That's not feeling great. Tomb of the Saints, it's not looking bad. Prison of Chaldea. Let's do the Prison of Chaldea since I haven't braved the prison yet today. At least I don't think I have. Got a little extra physical damage for me. That's very nice. We can do this. Alright, at it again. Right, beautiful Stormbane. Inquisitor time. Okay, pop the door. Chilling wind, explosive chilling winds. Careful, not all these. More sword, no thank you. Moving along over here. There's my knights happening. Another door. Looking good here. Knight Penitence, no thank you. Let's get the Inquisitor out here. None of those things. Let's go southwest. Popping the door as I do. Knight Penitence. Good. Right, Suppressor Mortar. That stings a bit. Can't be getting caught too much in that. Penitence is pretty decent. Stay out the way. Mortars. Greater Shield. Okay, we'll take that here. Now I need to get the Warden. Where are you, friend? Open up this way. None of that. Here's this one next to me. I have a dead end, so I don't want that. Okay, no Warden this side. Where could it be? We don't see it here, do we? No, we don't. Use all that speed and just cross on through, yeah? Pretty good. There's our Warden, so we can clear these out. Don't get caught by all that sort of deal. Nice fortify moments. And then the Warden is here. Fire Enchanted going off. Stay out of that. Let's get the key. Stormbane do what it's gonna do for a little bit is get out of trouble. A little risky. Just in case we're gonna blood miss that. I'll go over to the next part. Locked door. How do we do here? There we go again. Over to the northwest side. Leave the Sentinel Guardian. Don't get caught in the Stormbane. Easy. Next wants me to do Animus from Animus Carriers. That Stormbane business is a little dicey. Those doorways. We know where the Animus urn is. It's gonna be up there on the top spot of that room. We just need to find our Animus. Okay, there's one here. This one's rocking mortar. Looked like all that's terrifying. Down it goes. Careful about that explosion deal. We're going over here next. What with that? Uh-huh. To the right. How we doing? This way, light enchanted mortar, fire enchanted. Here's the poison. Ooh. Did that count as a death from... I think it was Stormbane that technically got me there. It's something to a death explosion. We did not respect it there at all. Fire, the fire. There's another one up this way. No fortify now. No disobedience. Go ahead and get that built up at the very least. There you go. That one's not going to explode on death. It's explosive, not fire. This one, Shadow Enchanted Shock Lance, needs a champion dead on the back before I can kill it. Good to do Prepify. No slack in there. Double Animus Carrier pull here. I have a Corpse Central to work with. Yes, I do, but looks like these are already dead. Not a bad deal. So now we got that done. How are we doing on East? So we do not need to get caught by that. Shocklands Frozen Terrifying. Moz. Heal, heal, heal. How do you do? Little Sandborn Hand Wrap. I see you. Keep this together. Let's go move over this way. Like Enchanted Teleporter Shock Lance. Pop that down. Here's the champion done. Land Virgin all. And we'll go ahead and pop on over to the west side. How are we doing with these? Open that door. None of those really do I need. No. Heal this now too. Champion is a fine deal. Let's see how we're doing on the southeast side. I need one more Animus Carrier, right? At the moment, I don't see you here. What are we doing over on the other? Balrogs, it's fine. East side, still no sign of the objective. Lots of demons here. There's nothing big. Nothing major. Do have a shrine coming up. Shrine is not that also it's not working for me right now. I want to open up that door. I don't want to get popped by the Stormbane either. Lethal here. Okay, lethal and it's cursed. I'm gonna get this Animus Carrier in the meantime. That fire enchanted out of here. Do blood surging. There you go. Get that a little bit of time before I go and get the Animus on the corner. This bug again? Oh, this one over here to kill. There you go. Alright, spirits. Done. This is wave 3. Pretty clean. Second wave, despite how much the other one took because of the wandering around like I did. This is now wave 4. 30 seconds remaining. Ooh. Watch out for the bow. That does hurt. Stormbane's getting a little feisty on me. One on right needs to go. There it is. Cool. Let me get rid of that Skeleton Corpse Axe. Stay it out the way. Not a bad deal at all. Good indeed. Now let's go back down southeast, grab my Animus. And then we can worry about whatever's left over here. There, corpse bow. There may have been. This is easily completed. Pro Fetish. Take that too. Low Stormbane. Alright, light enchanted. Ooh. Corpse Axe gets me out here. Where does it put me? It puts me like near the urn. I mean, let's do there. Let's do the urn thing. Thanks, I guess. Better walk. Clear that one there. It might not be that bad. Take the other route that I haven't been through yet. Stormbane. Now is not the time for that. Get out the way, you! Get out the way! Get the blight. Okay, Scourge of the Land is done. Cool. We'll take these items, wand here in a Coven's Cowl, and we are looking over to the other side. Soul Burners. Okay, Wander's Pants. Go finish this. Because why not? Fire Enchantment's going off. Let's go over here on the edges where it won't be getting me like that. Looks good. No Balrog there. I'll take this. Let's open up that. Here, here, and here. Get out of here. It's a Jacob. That one pop from that corpse eggs. Very rude. I'll take the occasional one shot because of that lower armor. Other than that, she's doing alright. Clear these out of the way. Don't want that. Don't want this. Full damage minion life. Total armor fire resistance. Nope. None of these are necessary at this point. How the gloves looking? Low fire, crit strike damage, bone skills. Yeah, I'll sever. Nope. Injured. Reduction, blood mist. Boots here. Strong evasion. Nope. None of these. Ties of blood +1. Can't be bothered with that. Let's go ahead and sell. And what's in the box? The box has Doom Armor of Hardened Bones. Hardened Bone, which is a flat rate damage reduction. We'll see more of that at some point, but that's also max roll. Don't need it right now. Well, we could put it here instead of like the armor deal. I don't know. Trust that 20% damage reduction or armor just staying at that 7k. Be alright. I'm not gonna bother with it right now though. Deserted underpass. Suppressor. Shout after time fire resistant projectiles with nudging new fate for myself. Rusty bone. I really like their caps lock. Like there's string tied on these pants for who knows what reason. Alright, there's too baggy. We have to fix it. Watch other things exploding. Some spiders coming out in the miasma. Worse. Worse when we're actually built shadow properly. When they do stuff like that and they're instantly dead. I do miss that damage over time drain on health. We're gonna see it very soon. Very, very soon again. You see it hit, everything goes gray and then like dips down to nothing. Incredibly satisfying. Granted, when you're in a bigger group, it doesn't look as nice as when you're solo. That's the only thing. That's okay. We'll still have our moments of seeing everything die instantaneously without damage over time. Obviously, don't see it much with this build because it's the also ran part. Not actually built in the Paragons like at all right now. Full use, suppressor. Oh. Pro fetish, got the broadsword. Overall northeast. How you doing? Nothing major. Running around, I have a channeling try. I'll take that one. So we gotta slay all. We got little odds and ends on that back end. Some of them look like they're dying, but maybe not all. Clear more of these. Hopefully, just gather around so I can do them that way. Not like chasing down all the spider spawn. Alright, there they go. Pretty decent. Get everybody though. I don't know. We're gonna have to. No, it works. It works. The last one that remains is the one that doesn't pull up here. Is the Waller Shadow Enchanted Zolvad, the Virulent. He's about to die. There he goes, and we'll be up this way. Get rid of a lot of that extra material situation. Crush beast bones and all that sort of deal. It'd be nice not having to worry about more of that. Alright, suppressor. I see that damage. Let's see if I can bring it all back around where we need it to be so I do not die. Alright, that's good. Suppressor next. Go. Okay, so we take that. We take that. Let's head on over to the northeast side. Little champion there is fine. Poison enchanted teleporter and a tempest. Let me take a look at what's going on with this stuff now. Step bands, careful. Let me pop this open. See, I got the enchanter wand. Don't mind if I do. A little gold this way. Toxic lurkers. This is a nice. Pretty easy for the blood surge to handle that and stay in the middle. Spam. Good. All sorted, all fine, no worries. Heal this while we're at a little heavy shield. We're Kingslayer this way, like enchanted teleport, chilling wind. Pretty good. Let's take these items. Bound eye here. Not bad at all. Falchion. No worries. Arachniid horrors. We're just chilling at the nest now. We already did the ejected. Everything now is just killed because we can. Or well, or be killed too. That's a little bit of a problem, I suppose. Get you out of the way. Salted copper. This is fine. Good morning, Fawn. How do you do? Get this out of here. Rawhide action. Toxic lurkers and all. Looking good. 5 seconds until this is completed. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, arachnids finding this. Open that up. That was the last season. Right, it goes. It goes. Changed out different boots today, so I can't say that I didn't do something constructive. We've just been vibing. I've seen the Son of Malthus, I think 7 times in the last 6 hours, more than once an hour. I've seen the Butcher 3 or 4 times. They all know it's my last day until the next season, so they're all getting their hits in. You know how it is. I'm gonna deal with these on the right. Looking for 2 more wards of eyes, and we'll see if we have one down here. There is a healing well. I suppose we could use that. Okay, healing well is cursed. Because why not? I got a lot of cursed things today too. Right, suppressor. Granted, if you spam the dungeon and do them as fast as the character tends to do them, you do have a higher chance of seeing more per hour, so that has a lot to do with it. But we did the same thing yesterday, and it was definitely not as many of these encounters as we've seen. If it stayed the rate of when we started stream, we'd have an astronomical number, but it has slowed down since. 30 seconds until the next. Go ahead and grab that there. It'll cold enchant it out that away. Go. Mighty enchanted. Okay, heavy helms. There you go again. This way. That's fine. Taking that out like so. There you go. Chill, chill. Good here too. How are we doing on the other side? Let's grab that gold here. Uh-huh. Not bad. So I'll pop that open. And we'll take these. I got no space for any of this. Got way too many helmets, so that's an easy way to eliminate, as always. And investments and the mitts, leave the pants there. I still need 2 more wards of eyes. Is there one down here after all that hoopla? Like, I don't even need to touch my healing well after all that eventfulness. Nope, nothing. Champions were clear. Come on, get that out of here. There you go. And what are we doing over here? Left side, Ward of Eyes. If that one is situated, here's the Poison Enchanted. Petrify Obelisk Summoner business. Get you out of there. Good. And then there's the ward. The last of the wards. We're gonna eliminate you. Done and done. Pretty decent deal. Light Enchanted. Teleporter Fire Enchanted. Stuck in the dome with me, friend. Not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. Down it goes. Let's go back to town. Gotta be right back, doing a quick stretch break. When I come back, well, of course, gonna continue the grind for the sake of the grind. Okay, streaming until next season.